Alright. Here we go. Let's fire it up for another even in Diablo 4. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gonna be a good one. I'm gonna play some controller tonight. But I am a little bit tired. It's been a big weekend. But I figure we can fire up the stream and game a little bit. We've been having a good time, so why don't we just keep it going, huh? Why not, man? Have a little poll, see if we can wake up a little bit. But yeah. I'm playing a lot of different control setups. I thought, oh, this would be fun. Oh, it's time, brother. It's time. What's up, dude? What's up, Big Billy? Time to game, man. Time to get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna play on controller today. I wanna see how it feels. We can really do whatever, but 70? I'll do 65 to keep it smooth. We've been pumping though, man. We've been playing a whole lot of Diablo. It's been good. Big weekend this weekend, so I'm feeling a little sleepy, but it's all good. We can fire up some Diablo, but I need to like practice with these keybinds now. I really like Diablo on mouse and keyboard though, so I'm kind of down to send it. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna start off doing just like some chill stuff, and then we can do we could do some bosses if we want to. But first things first, let's kind of just get acquainted with our controls. Should be pretty good though, I think. Does that detonate from there? That's kind of cool if it does. That's nice. Seems good, seems good. Yeah, I've always really liked Diablo on controller. I haven't been doing it, but if I launch Diablo from my normal BNet, it doesn't work with controller, but if I launch it from Steam, it does, and I don't understand that really, but whatever. It's all good. Back it up. We're doing some big hammer slam with this build though, I like it. Those huge explosions are sick. But how about you, Big Billy? What you been up to, man? What you gaming on these days? I could go back to the other boss power, but I kind of like this one. The one that just kind of spews vulnerability everywhere. I think the other boss power probably is a little bit better, but whatever. Thematically, I like the way this one looks too. Looks nice. Because when we played Diablo originally, we were playing on controller a ton. This feels like it might be a controller kind of day. We got a lot of attack speed all of a sudden. For HotA slamming. That's funny. Bit of WoW and something else? Yeah, what else? What's the other one? Just WoW and then other games? That's how I usually do it. WoW's kind of like the main jam and then fire up some other games to go with it, you know? Yeah, I can get down with that. I can definitely get down with that. Just keep plopping our earthquakes down as we run. Yeah, they're not quite even breaking my barrier good. We just walk up to him and bash him. Get those overpowers ready. Kazan? Oh, nice. Gonna play Doom Dark Ages? Yeah, I might. You guys be interested in watching some of that? That could be fun, huh? It's crazy. We had 100% crit rate, but I actually rolled my ring to something else. So I was thinking I didn't need 100% crit rate. I have like 98, but when I temper my gear, it will bump it up. So I'll temper my helmet a couple times, and it'll bump it up. Because the helmet's not even full tempered. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a lot. Seems like a Chad game. Yeah, it could be cool. One thing that Doom lacks that I really love and kind of need in games these days is something that's like character power progression. I don't think you really have that in Doom games, right? Like you don't like level your guy up. Like you progress, but it's mostly just kind of like progressing through the story, right? Need that character progression. Like if I was gonna play something like Doom, probably want to play like Vermintide. Ever played that? I haven't played much of it, but I played a little bit of it, and it's pretty fun. You get like gear for your character and stuff. It makes you more powerful. I like that. Skadoom. Yeah, this is not like the fastest run, but I mean it's smooth. The guns actually like level up and get stronger. I didn't know that. That's cool. Not know that. Light her up. I guess we could just keep smacking, but we'll keep trying to get the overpowers. I don't really think the overpowers are all that necessary, though. There we go, we got her. Did I press a button that turned my loot off? Oh, nuts. I hate it when this happens on the controller, though. I spam a little bit too hard, and it eats my upgrades. Gotta be careful about that. Oosh. Okay. What's my keybind for this one? There we go. Riptide is fun, yeah? I haven't played. Oh, I left him laying hard on the ground. I haven't played it in a while, but I remember enjoying it. What's up, Lance? Oh, that was. We don't need to do. Oh. Let's go talk to the tree. One of the things we need to do today is we need to go do. I want to farm some nightmare dungeons to get my upgrades, but then I want to do more of those little Undercity of Kuros thingies. We got to hammer out some more of those.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Because we got to see if we can get some good runes. Life with crit damage. Crit damage is rolled a little low. We could keep it though. More mythics today? Yeah, maybe. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I cannot believe that we've been getting some mythics dropping. That's just nuts, you know? But I'm definitely down for more of those. Let's I don't think we don't really need to buff up all the way for these, but I mean I think I should. Just so that we like get the full XP gains, right? Really don't need the buffs that bad, but oh, we have an infernal hordes thing. Okay, we can run that real quick. Because that's obdusite. For sure that is. The first time delving deep in D4 game? Yeah, it is. It is really fun though, I like it. I'm having a good time in it. I think it kind of makes sense. Things that we're doing, you know? what we're up to kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's bust out the controller today and see how that feels. I'm liking it though.
It seems kind of scary.
You'll be okay, little guy. You're with me. It burns you out a bit with all the builds. Yeah, well, you don't need to worry about all the builds. Just like pick a character that you want and then just make builds based off of like the gear that you get. And unless you get like really stuck, and then you can kind of think about what other people have done with some of the things that you like to do, and then see if you can like specialize into that maybe. But yeah, definitely doesn't need to be something that's like too overwhelming. Just do you. I think that's a really good way to go about it. Alright, so this in some ways may not be as precise as what I was doing before, but I think it'll be alright. I think it'll be alright with the control-y. Especially with HotA. I think I'm just gonna pop this on right off the bat. First wave. What's up, Waitiki? Time to game, brother. Yeah, that feels nice, man. HotA-Quake with controller feels excellent. I maintain, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I maintain that the best way to play Diablo is with a controller. The controller controls are really good. Feels really nice with this too. The gameplay is super sweet. Start crushing on this thing. Okay, well I have the ether tracker on this one. You don't have that sometimes. Nice. We're killing some etheric masses, but that doesn't seem to have any power. Ether. Whatever. We'll get there. You're doing your little routine today. Good. Let's grab this one. Respect. Yeah, I imagine some specs wouldn't feel as good on controller, but I think Barbarian builds do feel really nice. What I'm playing right now feels really good on controller so far. I've been thinking about it. I've been wanting to play HotA on controller. I think I'm not using my cooldowns as much as I maybe should though with controller, but I just gotta get used to it probably too. We'll be alright though. We'll be alright. And maybe I'll be a little bit worse at dodging mechanics against bosses on controller maybe. But I figured that we're gonna be doing like a nice kind of farming day today, and so if we're just farming, we'll bust out the controller. Seemed good. Because we're chilling today. Stay away from leap. Yeah, we're not gonna use leap. Yeah. I figure for the build that we're doing and the abilities that we're using, this will be perfect. That's a spawn. Yeah, let's do it. See now we needed a mass at the beginning though. We should have done that one. We can look out for that one next time if we get like a bunch of like not so particularly insane ones. All good. Another thing that's funny is my earthquakes will just kill stuff too. Like we don't really even have to detonate them. Just run around and let them do their thing. But if we can detonate them, they will destroy everything. Gotta keep moving though. Yeah, like kind of popping away and bobbing and weaving with the controller feels pretty good. A little bit of the WSD for me. think. Whoops. Over here, buddy. We're definitely starting to hit pretty hard as this setup too. Trying to do the dam. We had a really good day of farming yesterday. Really good day of farming and prog yesterday. So we're back at it again. What's up, Darthwing? Yeah, speaking of yesterday, man, Darthwing pumped us up yesterday big time. Carried the stream hard yesterday. Thank you, bro. Happily back at it again today. I am a little bit tired today though, so sorry if we get a little spacey. Been a big weekend. Weekends are fun though. Get to spend a lot of time with Archer. But at the end of it all, I'm like, oh my goodness. You get a little spacey. But Diablo is a fine game for just chilling. And I appreciate you guys being here. We will do that. Just chilling game a little bit. Doing a lot of soul spires this particular round. Let's see if we can get this one down. Then we can spawn an Ether Lord, and those the Ether Lords you can fight after the round is over, I believe. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Get a little extension on the timer there. Let's see. Do we want more events? I feel like we always have a ton of events. We need to be, I think we need to be looking out for these for some reason, right? Yeah, the drops are really easy. Just hang out and you're good to go. Drops are fun. Always makes streaming just that much juicier. It's nice. Yeah, we can blade some around, or we can just bash around, which is good too.
I don't think I like this.
Bash around is nice for the big ore powers we get. It feels like I could just keep maybe the Ether Lords alive forever. Because I get to fight them after the round is over, yeah? So just make sure we kill the etheric masses and spawn 1,000,000 lords. And just slay them all. What are these little flesh things? What the heck? What is that? A big boy. There we go. More lords. Oh, okay. Now we should do this one first. Make sure we lock that in. What's up, Roden? Had a lot of good options there. It's all good though.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
It is kind of funny that HotA itself does not do that much damage still. Never really will with the way that we're scaling, but we are going to rank up our little mountain chest piece. What's crazy is that, like, it seems kind of like once you masterwork all of your like gear slots, like you're just good to go on that, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Because anytime you scrap a piece of gear of the same gear slot, it's just gonna give you all your mats back, yeah? That's kind of crazy. I like it. It is wild though. And we're going to be not too far off of that. So today, one of the things we want to do is we want to continue to level up our stuff. I'm going to get a little bit of masterworking mats. Can I just keep buffing this? I hope so. And we got to go farm Beast in the Ice. I'm gonna try to find a little bit better of a chest piece. And that's like one piece that from a boss that we actually can target farm. So I think that's what we'll do today. I think we can fight him at tier 4 just fine. It is a slightly longer fight, but you get more loot, I think. More chance at upgrades, and could go work on Belial at some point too. Belial could be good because he drops loot from all the bosses you can like pick. And it sounds like maybe it even has a better chance of being like exalted or greater affixed or whatever it's called. I just call it, I just think of it as exalted because it pretty much comes from Last Epoch. That's what it's called in that game. Bring me more ether lords. Oh, rip. Yeah, doing these in a group seems pretty good too. Everybody just sort of picks an area and just like crushes all the events, right? It'd be good to do these in like a rotation, I bet. Could be cool. What's on D4 Last Epoch? Wow, they're all good, actually. Yeah, isn't that crazy? We've played a lot of WoW, a lot of Last Epoch recently, and now we're playing some Diablo, and I'm having a really good time with all of them, truly. So I think they're all in a pretty good spot, man. There we go. I feel like that debuff or that buff wasn't even showing. It doesn't always show, I guess, is what it is. Like the bash buff that we get. Showing there for a second though, actually. Blastified. Getting some damage. Bang. Smoked him. Good, good. Always gotta take the loot. And we always gotta get the Obdicite. Yeah, all those games that we've been playing have been really fun recently, so. Good. Good, good. We probably should just harvest normally. What you been playing, Lepro? Gates to hell. I wish I could like sort my buffs. I bet I can. But like we need some weak ores to like put up on the screen. Oops. Okay. Let's do it this way. All right, so we're working on masterworking this guy. I do think I should masterwork this a couple times. It's kind of awkward, but I think I should do this one because I want to get my crit maxed out. Yeah. So that maxes my crit. We should have a 100% crit chance now. Good. Awkwardly gonna go back to this now. More chance for earthquakes. I deal double damage is great. Clement solo shuffle as an arms wearer. 2K ready now. Queue time is too long. It's tough, man. It's tough with those queues. It really is.
More than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
You know, we actually do need a new necklace. Actually do. All right. We should run those actually. Nightmare dungeons are like a fine like last option for refinement materials. But yeah, if we have refinement runs, we should do those. Yeah, Darthwing, you're a beast, man. You're a beast. Hopefully you won't have to carry as hard today as you did yesterday, but hey. I know you got my back. We'll see how it goes, huh? Hair looks sick. Yeah, thanks, man. It's just transmog from the shop, but it is pretty cool looking, huh? Yeah, my max res is gonna go up too here in a little bit. It's nice. This season fun. It's really fun. Yeah, it's been super fun. I've been hooked. Been loving it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, this one came from the shop, so. But I hadn't spent any of my Diablo like platinum resources or whatever, so we had a bunch left over, and so when I saw that, I was like, oh, we're gonna need that.
Like this.
That is definitely right up my alley. We're gonna need that one. Now they're doing a Berserk collab too, so Diablo's kind of popping off with the transmog right now. We're gonna do a couple of these runs though. We got to get the refinement materials going, and then once we get all my gear masterworked, which really it shouldn't take very long. Just a couple nightmare dungeons and these guys. We'll go hit up the. I guess we gotta maybe farm this area for runes. These would be very quick farming runs, but I mean we could get some XP. That's fine, and then let's get a little stronger for no reason. Get strong for no reason, and then we can go beat up on some bosses and start farming gear upgrades too. But there are some runes that would make the build like really. Once we get a Bach rune, that would make the build a little smoother. Not like a huge deal, but it would be nice because then we can use our other rune could use this thing that we're using to proc earthquakes right now, or the other way around really, and that would be fine too. But basically, it would definitely be a bit of an upgrade for the build. So, Sharner's reason, yup, it's the good stuff, man. What's up, Core Blade? What rune is the best? Well, you definitely want to have tech in your build somewhere, but you need something to proc that effect. So tech is the one that gives you the earthquake procs, right? And you need to be proccing them somehow. And I think that Bach sounds good. Just you proc your earthquake whenever you move 5 meters. I'm always running around doing stuff, so that'd be great. And then I can use this other rune that just sort of activates every 2 seconds that you don't take damage to your health while in combat, and we like never take damage to our health. So we could just that one could be used for proccing like an effect like a war cry or something like that. Plus skills. We could use the proc a big AoE Frost Nova that makes everybody vulnerable. Like we'd have options. So make it proc challenging shout for us later if we wanted to. We got a lot of cool choices on how to do that. How to make use of that. But in order to make use of it, we got to get the other rune, because right now I'm just using the no health damage to proc earthquakes, and then so that makes my other procs kind of unreliable. I'm just using like resource spent to slowly get these little wolves to proc that can make enemies take damage. I would love to do the war cry one, but I feel like it just takes too long to proc it. It's not really worth. Not yet. But eventually, yeah, it'd be perfect. Play a little bit of PoE again, nice. Oh no. 7 second item if you're yeah, you just leave the map, bro. Just go next. How are you liking the new loot buff? Are you feeling it? Because I am definitely excited for more Path of Exile around this channel. Definitely pumped for that. Yeah, getting stronger is what it's all about, though. I'm with you. I love those kind of games. Making gains is what it's all about, dude. And we love WoW. Well, WoW is definitely just like a login and PvP kind of game right now. There's not a lot of character progression. Unless you do PvE. But if I'm going to do PvE, I would kind of rather do PvE in an environment like this right now. But that's what's cool, is you can just kind of play whatever you feel like playing. You got a lot of cool options. If we just feel like grinding out some action RPG, then we can do it. Definitely felt like it was whatever. Can't tell if it's just suit or not yet. Yeah, you weren't just raining divines on you. Yeah, we'll see. I'm tempted to even make like a new character and like level up and see what happens, but I don't know if I would level up just quite yet in PoE 2 because I still have stuff I want to do on my my smith. But my next character would probably be a Titan. I might do like a bleed spear Titan or something, or just normal old fire Titan. I don't know if bleed spear would really work, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Definitely jumping on PoE 2 this weekend. My brother, it'll be his first time. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, if he needs like a sort of faster pace, a little bit more chill, kind of like party game, I think that D4 is in a really good spot for playing together. I've described D4 before as like it's a good game to play with people who don't really know how to play games, like play video games. Just kind of run around and just blast stuff. It kind of feels good. We don't need to be killing really any of these guys, do we? Where's the end of this thing, though? Yeah, we can just blast through now, I think. We've already gotten all the favor from like the first level, so let's just zoom. I do like these events, though. Those are fun. One shot T3 lair boss, then somehow T4 takes no damage. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah. Both level 100 in what?
How will you compare?
Level 100 and what? In Diablo? Okay, right. There we go. I wouldn't mind doing another run of that. What did that just say? I think it said 2,000, but it looked like it said 62,000. Whatever was max, okay. Gotcha. Yo, what was the max Paragon? What's up, Top Monk? We're getting it going, man. I'm a little tired today. It's been a fun weekend, but been active on daddy duty, which is fun stuff. Oh yeah, it gave me 2,000. Okay, just double checking. Okay, back in the run then. Back in the run. I feel like Nightmare Dungeons really aren't that bad for farming resources. All right, let's go again. Let's hit another one. Pit 65, nice, very nice. Missing 25 max resource for consistent overpower. Can you tell me a little bit more about that? How does that work? How does max resource play in overpower for you?
It seems kind of scary.
I definitely don't know about all the ins and outs of like the Diablo setups, but I'm curious. Because I can get guaranteed overpowers. I just have to crit with this bash a couple times in a row. Well, not a couple times in a row, just a couple times in general. But I literally have a 100% crit chance now. So as long as I just bash things periodically, they will get that guaranteed overpower. The big damage actually comes from the earthquake exploding, but I think the overpower is still good. It seems to make a difference. Sometimes if I stand on top of them for 4 seconds, they just die anyway, though. At this like level of content, though. Not everything. But these little rascals, yeah, maybe. Earthquakes are still ticking pretty hard, just in general. Oh, cool. Is that a rogue thing? Oh, okay. Overpower. So Death Trap is rogue, right? We definitely get some hits. Switching over just from just pure earthquake, like slow over time damage. Nice. Yeah, I think we're kind of getting close to billion hits too, I think. I think we are. Some of those big ones. But I mean, if that's 2,000 million, then we are hitting for billions. It's just like, we're not seeing the B yet, you know what I mean? I think I'm seeing some dots, but I think, or like some like normal white numbers, but I think that's bleed. I think that's what's going on there. That's not our actual hit. Yeah, it's trying to keep the numbers in check. Yeah, so the 1,000 million is a billion, but we're not. Yeah, but we're not actually seeing like a B pop up yet. But that will be cool when we do. Galvanic Slasher? Are you talking to Jason? I think you are, because I have no idea what that is. Yeah. We got our action RPG enjoyers all hanging out. I love it. I love it. Might be kind of chilling today. We will see. Good grind day today though. I'm excited. I get to make a video for you guys about this build tomorrow morning probably. And hopefully by then we'll have been able to put in our glyph and stuff. And get our last like big Paragon board filled out. I mean, I don't know. You can go to like level 300, 350, so we can get another Paragon board, like a whole nother one if we wanted to be like Giga OP. But that's probably not gonna happen for a little bit. You gotta really grind for the later Paragon stuff, don't you? That's gonna take a minute, but I mean, I'm kind of down. As long as we can keep streaming Diablo, I'm down. Keep streaming Diablo until we want to go play some more PoE, I guess. There we go. There we go. Time is no longer a concern.
I need no past.
We could blast this right here. That's a pretty heavy hit. I don't even think she was vuln at that one.
I was created for more.
All right. Nice. Big, heavy slammers. Have you played a lot of Diablo, Jason? All right. Sounds like you know, or it sounds like you know what you're doing, bro. Dude, it really maxed out D stance, huh? Whatever. Whatever, dude. It's all good. So after this, we need to upgrade the legs, and then I will have all my slots pretty good. I'll have all my slots like upgraded and good to go. Where's the purveyor of curiosities around these parts? I think we're gonna try to get let's roll some amulets.
Temptations and delights, all wrapped up in mystery. Where it you won't find them. I do so. Oh, absolutely extraordinary.
Let's see. Damage, attack speed. We don't need movement speed, so not that one. Not poison res. Attack speed, damage. I mean, it's okay. Attack speed, lucky hit, resource cost reduction. I mean, I think that mine is definitely still better. I mean, look at it like Giga got the percent strength, but the percent strength is roll pretty low. Kind of interesting though. Not quite what we're looking for, I don't think. Not quite. I don't want to lose our percent strength, I don't think. And attack speed is definitely nice, but it's really not that much of a priority. What we want to be hitting hard. I don't think we really want the attack speed so much. You good?
Wasn't too hard.
Veteran Brawler too? Okay. Let's go do a couple more Nightmare Dungeons then. These are like real chill. Apparently there are some that like you don't want to do though. I don't want Stormbane's Wrath. I don't want Monster Barrier. People are saying that there are certain ones that are just like not even worth doing for Obdicite. So I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, do I got enough flames? Yeah. Looks cool, huh? We were gonna be a Flamezerker, but yeah, they don't have levels anymore. That they gave it to the pit. Nightmare Dungeons are like really easy now. Oops. I think you just kind of blast through and do the objective. Which I guess is fine. Yeah, so the pits are the ones that have the levels now. Like doing these two, they give you the masterworking mats, and that's good. They're very easy though. Kind of like doing like world content. It's not bad, but yeah, it's just not. The pit is what you get the scaling on now. Good break from hordes. It's all right. I love hordes. I could do those all day. But I'll blast some of these real quick. You know, 4J Beastfall boots. They sold for gold cap. Oh my gosh. You're rich. I don't use the. I really haven't been using like the buying and selling. But you can make a lot of gold that way, huh? And that gives you access to like, you know, being able to actually buy runes that you want and stuff. So obviously tributes have been lacking. Yeah, they're a little hard to come by. So now we have to slay all these guys. All right. But I mean, I really don't think that the Obdicite gains in here are that bad. I'll see you be bored running the tribute ones. Yeah, I really do feel like these are about the same. Not really a big deal. That's a lot. Yeah, we almost saw 1 billion on that number, didn't we? We almost did. We're gonna be hitting for billions here in a bit. I don't know if this build is actually that insane, but I think it feels really good. We don't even have to play it with Whirlwind if we don't want to, and if we didn't play with Whirlwind, we'd have some options on how to do stuff, but what I like about Whirlwind is I can just go through enemies. But you don't have to play with Whirlwind, you just run around just mace striking stuff. Dropping your little puddles. It'd give me a whole other ability in my bar. I could probably play it with, but like in this situation, I like to be able to blade storm through. And apply a bleed. So you can do damage to bleeding. We don't have to use like berserk ripping or anything like that. Immediately bought 90 billion worth of Belial boss mats. Oh my gosh. 4G if it's a fate drops immediately. Jeez Louise, dude, you're popping off, man. What the heck? You are popping off. That's crazy. Oh look, wait, where'd this come from? Are these dropping from Nightmare Dungeons? Where did that come from? Or did that come from my whisper? My big crazy drop has been the 3GA Doombringer, which I do think is insane. I think if I'm gonna play the controller, I actually don't really need to play Whirlwind. I just bash around. That kind of does a very similar thing, I think. But we don't really have a source of bleed if I do it that way. 'Cause I can't bash the sword. So that's a little bit weird. And I like the damage to bleeding. But we could just play a different little thingy. And the whirlwind is also nice if I wanted to play the little meme beam. I think that is probably the best thing to do just for damage, but I don't know. I kind of like this this little fire spewing one where it's just overpowered or not. It's just vulnerable stuff. I like that one. Pressure on controllers to feel better. I'm a controller enjoyer. I didn't start off with controller, but playing this build, I actually do want to play controller. I think controller is the best for Diablo. Feels really good with HotA. I don't know how it feels with other like ranged classes, but for melee it feels awesome. How do you guys make billions? Selling. Once you get involved in the trade system, you can make a lot more gold. You find something rare, then you make like a ton of gold off of it, and then you're able to buy and sell like runes or whatever else, right? People have a lot of gold if they start doing the trading stuff. You don't need to trade, but if you wanted to make a bazillion gold, then yeah, trading is kind of like the way you do it. So people will, they will trade for lots, for lots of cool items and whatnot, right? And if you get involved in the trading stuff, then you can make a lot of gold doing it, but you kind of have to like, just using trade chat alone is enough. You need to use like the Discord and stuff, right? So it's even like worse than like PoE. But yeah, it's the trading. There we go. Let's see. Let's just do this one. This one's fun. Yep, need to grab a good 3GA and then you'll hit it. Yep. Exactly. I kind of like to play it a little bit more solo self-foundish. At least for a while. I think it's just kind of fun to hunt and try to find gear, but if you guys find some insane stuff, we can trade that. I like that sometimes. Solo stream found. But yeah, that if you want to get into the trading, that's another like fun part of action RPGs. If you like that idea, then yeah, you can make a lot of gold and then sell, selling runes, and the rune market seems to be pretty active, right? Because people are always going to want certain runes for their builds, and they're kind of hard to find, so getting runes for people is always good. Good place to start, right? Hey, Bo, how's it going, man? Getting it rolling with some Diablo tonight, dude. Sending it. I may want to grab this one. Let's try this instead. Good. I'm all right, man. I'm in good spirits, good vibes. I'm a little tired, gonna be honest. Weekends are fun, but they're active because it's a good time for me to be able to spend time with my boy. But I'm definitely like on and playing like all day, like with him. So by the time the end of the day rolls around, I'm a little zonked. But I mean, I'm in good spirits. Had a good day. Had a good weekend. Just busy weekend this time. We had a birthday party. We had Archer's first time at Chuck E. Cheese, and that was pretty fun. He loved it. He was playing hard at Chuck E. Cheese. That was really fun to watch. He is a good dude. So yeah. That was very exciting. And then today we you know, didn't go anywhere, but just hanging out with my boy. A lot of Minecraft today. We did kind of play it a little bit more low-key today, but still. Want to be on and attentive and whatnot, so yeah. That was cool. So I'm a little tired, but we're busting out the controller and blasting some, interesting. Did we do this one yet? Do you guys know if these stack? I would imagine they do. Yeah, we're busting out the controller and just blasting on our HotA build, man. I'm deciding whether I want to continue doing Whirlwind or not. It would free up a couple talent points for me, and I could just keep blasting with this. But I think Whirlwind's nice. Like if I want to get some rage spent real quick, we could do that. But if I didn't, then we could do like an overpower build. Should be pretty fun too. We could lean into overpower, we can lean into weapon master a little bit differently, but I think we're all right so far. That one worked pretty good. Come on over here, boys. Don't really have that much attack speed, but as long as we're detonating these earthquakes, we're hitting pretty hard. And we are. So I'm chilling, man. How do you go without training? That would just be farming then. But you probably won't ever need more gold, or like, you're gonna have plenty of gold, I would say. Right? You need Whirlwind for pit tiers, sometimes you get stuck in anything. That's what I'm saying, yeah. That's why I want Whirlwind, just to be able to like pass through mobs. It's literally a mobility skill, but if I'm going to use it, I'll put 3 points in it so that I can, I mean, 'cause I don't actually need any points in it. I'm using a helmet that gives me 2 core skill points, so I could just like use the ability and not have it talented at all. But if I'm gonna use it, I may as well figure I get the rage from it, and I may as well apply a bleed with it, right? That's kind of how I feel about it right now. It's like, I may as well get something out of it. But what we could do is buff all of my damage from overpowers a little bit differently. Golly, we're hitting hard right now, and it's only gonna hit harder. Cause that bleed damage is nice, right? Or it's not even the actual bleed damage; it's the damage to bleeding targets is nice. And if I have it on Whirlwind, I don't have to play like Berserk Ripping or something. Just grasp them together, yeah, and just go ham. I like those pole mechanics. Like I might even do that instead of any other stuff. I might just do the pole. Isn't there like a spirit-born pole that you can put on your character? I might do that. I might try it out. Like that actually be super fun. It's like a rune that you can do it with. But the rune options are like, there's a lot of really good ones. We even have the war cry rune now, thanks to Cthulhu. So I might have to put that in the mix. We're pretty tanky now, though, huh? And I think we're applying Vuln pretty consistently. We actually have a pretty good amount of lucky hit right now. Like a good solid amount. So whenever I'm using that, core skills have a chance to make enemies vulnerable. Getting pretty good value out of that. I just want to sit right here and get all my Quakes stacked up and then crush the Butcher when he tries to come over here. And we will. Light him up. See ya, Butchie boy. Yeah, apparently you actually move a little slower when you whirlwind, but again, ignoring collision is too powerful to give up.
Not bad.
See you later, Butchie boy. There we go, get that. The build has come together super nicely, though. And we are about to enter into like a nice kind of like end-game farming groove here, I think. Just kind of like where we're at in the game. Just getting all of our gear slots like fully masterworked up, and then it's a matter of just grinding to grab a couple better rolls on our gear and then pound the pit to keep the glyph gains going too, right? There's a legendary aspect. Yeah, I think I'm a little tight on aspects. Little tight on aspects. But if we're just farming, like doing mapping and stuff, then we could definitely grab something like that. We just want to group mobs and crush them, then that could be a fun way to do it. But we are definitely gonna have a lot of really good options for that second rune. I mean, our Earthquake rune is definitely locked in, but the other one, we got some options, which is really cool. Right now I'm just using little wolves because you can proc them, and then it takes very little to proc them, and they can give me vulnerability, so that's just, you know, it's good stuff. That's good stuff. Oosh. I think my little pet picks these up, yeah? Slam them. We definitely want to get that little tiny bit of bleed on there. That's a little whirlwind. Like I said, the other thing about whirlwind that's super nice is you can use it to proc that 1 second and 50% increased damage, but the Vuln feels nice. I keep pumping it up, man. Keep pumping it up. Been running a HotA-Quake overpower build. It's kind of nuts. Tell me a little bit more about the overpower part. Are you using are you using aspects that like guarantee overpowers, and then with like the tree, what else are you? Because yeah, I mean, overpowering HotA definitely does some damn. I think for me, most of my damage is still coming from the Earthquake thing, but you can stack some nutty overpower damage and probably go crazy with that. Probably could. The Frost, yeah, the Frost number one is another good option. We just need to get a Bach rune, and that will kind of free up some of our rune slots for sure. Dang, he spawned and got immediately deleted. Got toasted instantly. Stack it up. No, almost. The fire wave, I like it. Looks cool. That's what Double Strike does? Oh, use the Rune to pull him in? Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Cool. Awesome, something. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, I did a grip and rip build in the season where we had like the malignant powers or whatever. grip him into the barber. Oh my gosh. That was so crazy. Oh yeah, he wants to come over here too? Be my guest. Not really that good of an idea for you, but cool with me. That's cool with me. Isn't that fun though? Just cooking up whatever kind of build you feel like playing. I love that. You know, it'd be sick. Just stack an overpower with HotA and just kind of see what happens. So I'm glad you're doing it. That sounds cool. Grab some of this. Ooh, a double ancestral amulet. Could be big. Could be big. We do need a new amulet, so. Could be big. Site gains. Let's see. What's this guy? Whoa. Strength and max resource, but it's strength, which is cool. Max resource is like, I'm not like in love with it, but like, that is giving me more crit damage on my HotAs, so that's kind of cool. Definitely potentially cool. And then these are strength with crit chance, and those, I'll hang on to those. Those are useful. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that's two good pieces. Very excellent. Very excellent. I need a better necklace, so that's a good candidate. Glad it has that on there. I'm not 100% sure about the max resource, but that's all right. Crit chance is cool. Make sure we keep having that 100% crit chance. Which we do. Let's crank this all the way up. Alright, we definitely have enough crit chance. Definitely. That's crazy. Ring of strength, crit damage, and resource reduction if you need it. Is it, are they ancestral? So I think these pants are actually the last thing. So up in which one? Like the transmog? Giga rolled? Oh, cool. That's pretty good. I don't have grandfather. I have Doombringer. Cool cross. Yeah, yeah. That one is very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'd replace this ring with that one. Never finished the campaign, better to play a seasonal character? Yeah, seasonal character for sure. Definitely. This one's alright. This was from the unique offering, the unique tribute, which is crazy.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alright, I'll be back real quick and we'll keep pumping. Yeah, add me real quick, Cross. Mine is Bajheera 1446. Add me real quick. We'll do it up. Thanks, man. I'll have to hold on to that and craft on it later. That's sick, though, man. Thank you. Let's see if I can find you. Ross, my man. All right. Let's see if the invites work. Thanks for thinking of me, man. Yeah. So then we gotta. I'm gonna try to upgrade these. Just a. Oops, Sam. Come on, man. Just to finish the last little thing that we got, and then we'll go farm beast in the ice. Samson, come on, man. Don't start trolling. You were doing good. You were doing good. I hit 220 Paragon too. Were you able to find me? This is... What's going on here? My name is just Bajheera in the game. Can you whisper me real quick? That sometimes works. Yeah. No, I got your ad and I accepted it. Just maybe just try whisper me. Or try to invite. My name's just Bajheera. Because one of these rings is like... Is it this one that I want to try to replace? They're both like alright. But if we stop wanting to use Wrath of the Berserker, it's going to be good to have some rings. Crossplay settings must match. Do you have crossplay disabled? Do I have crossplay disabled? Yeah. Guy named Cross doesn't have crossplay enabled. Disable? Okay, yeah, I think you got to turn it on. If you're okay with that. If you don't mind getting cross-played up. Alright. On lower pec exercise, do declines when lower outer pec just don't seem to grow any forbidden pecs. Really? That's cool though. If you got like big upper chest, that's sometimes hard to grow. I just keep building your chest. Decline can be okay. Just go like normal bench could be good. That's cool though. That's very cool actually. There we go. Go in your gut, yeah. You cannot find anger management for life. Oh, that's a good one though. Let's see what you got, brother. Let's see what you got. Bach is 5 million each. Oh my gosh. This guy's got 3 of them. I ain't got no 5 mil. I don't think he would take half of it. That's alright, we'll work on that eventually. Should I trade him a Vex? One second. How much do 5 million each? How much do Vexes go for? All gone. Sorry, he sold them instantly. Okay, never mind. Sheesh. Is like the going rate per Lego rune? Okay. I think 500 mil is pretty cheap actually. Let's see this ring you got. See what you're cooking with here. You can't transfer. Oh, okay, no worries. No problem. No biggie. Let me know if you find some more. All right. NP, brother. That's easy farm right there, isn't it? I have 2 Bach. You can have if you want. Oh, really? I'll take one. Yeah, for sure. I'll take one. Whisper me in the game. My name is just Bajheera. Do I need to add you over for that? I can. Let's see. I'll add you, but I think sometimes just even whispering me it works good well. Dang, you guys got the freaking hookup, huh? You guys are helping a brother out. I know some people like Igni, but I'm gonna try Bach. I think Bach should be good. I did send you one. You've been farming. Good stuff, man. See how that feels. Did you get the request? That should be nice if we can get a Bach in there. Oh, I didn't even realize that I had this. We dropped a legendary rune. Gain 100 offering if you maintain at least 1 active summon for 5 seconds. Gaining offering for each up to 6 summons. Huh. Would that be good with the would that be good with the boys? Yes, whisper me. I might. Oh, I'm offline. I think. By the way, that's why I'm offline. There we go. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, this would probably be good if I brought out the boys. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. 221, nice man. And pumping too. Thank you. That's looking for in the ring. I don't know. Like definitely like strength. Thank you, dude. Holy crap. All right, this will be fun. We're gonna put this to use. Thank you. 50 offering for traveling 5 meters. What do you guys think? Do you think I'd travel 5 meters? No, do you think I'll proc earthquakes faster or my little special effect faster? Because I get this every 2 seconds, and sometimes I'm standing still. Yeah. Gaming, yeah, you have been, man. I want strength and probably like crit damage and then something else. Something else good. Let's chuck Warcry in there with Bach. I know that I think that Bach is probably better for earthquakes, right? Because this gives you a ton. Like Neo gives you a lot, and this requires a lot. Hi, Wookie. Back deck. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. Hi, Wookie. Because I think that I need Neo to help me proc this, because it's so much, right? But this means every 6 seconds I'll Warcry, which is perfect, right? Because it's a 6-second cooldown, or 6-second duration, or it's actually less or more than that. That should be good. Earthquakes might be a little smaller now, though. That's cool. Thank you so much, dude. Let's give it a try. Tier 65. And then we'll get everybody all buzzed up. Wait, did he give me a buzz too? Oh, he was already doing it for me. Thank you, bro. Oh, you got it, enemy. Thanks for watching, man. If you're thanking you, you've been watching me since day 1. Holy moly, man. That's crazy. Is there PvP? There actually is. There actually is PvP. Look at those cute little earthquakes. Ow. I do kind of like him just proccing on me, just standing still though. It's kind of nice because sometimes I'm just chilling here and I want earthquakes just proccing anyway. And they're bigger. Okay. I think I actually like the Neotech better. For this particular build. But the Warcry being procced frequently would be awesome. Okay, okay. This is giving me possibilities though. Like Bach is definitely like we want that in the build regardless. It's just where do we have it? Let's see. We will see. Because I want to be able to stand here and just whack this guy and have earthquakes proc underneath me, basically. Yeah, okay. Alright, this will be good. This will be good. Maybe just play a Barb? Yeah? Maybe so, huh? You have to keep moving the time. I think that's fine with Whirlwind. It's probably really good for Whirlwind, but if I'm gonna play HotA, then I need to do it a little bit differently, I think. But I could just get used to the playstyle, but like I want to be chilling and just like bashing enemies and having earthquakes just spawn underneath me to HotA. Because I can always like prep it and then Whirlwind a bit and then hit it, but I can also just Bach my Warcry, right? I think that'd be just as good. Yeah, Barbarian owns. You can do some cool stuff. I guess most of the time I don't really even need to bash, but it's kind of nice to be able to just sit there and stack up your stuff. We'll see. It is very, very excellent to have Bach in our arsenal, though. Like I don't know, maybe later on it'll be like not as good. But also with Bach, or with Neo on my earthquake generator, all the earthquakes are huge. That's kind of funny. Does make my Warcry cool down really fast though, right? Because it shouts it like all the time, so it's like off CD a ton. And if it procs consistently, I could actually even like not have it on my bar, and it would still be going off a ton. Which could be good. But having it on my bar means I get to like shout for Fortify all the time too. We could go back to Ground Stomp, or we could use Challenging Shout now too. Could. What if you got any crit over 100% crit chance as crit damage? I could use that. Because my HotAs are well over 100% crit chance now. S tier bar? Wait, which one? Wait, which one's S tier bar? By the way, Avedon, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Is this an S tier bar build? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. But what's up? What's up? Or maybe you're an S tier barb. Maybe that's what that is. Just checking in. What up? What up? So far, so good though. Doing some kind of HotA-Quaking, but I can't drop Whirlwind out of there. It just feels, it's too good to be able to phase through enemies. It's too nice. Playing Rogues, oh yeah. Me, I don't really pay attention to like the meta. I've just been kind of like putting stuff together depending on like what has been fun for me and what has felt good. I think this is good though. Don't get me wrong. I think that, I mean, anything earthquake related with Barbarian is probably good, right? But yeah, I don't actually know how powerful it is, but comparatively, but it definitely feels good and it's fun. We're doing mostly detonating these earthquakes with a HotA. Well, you don't even really need to. You can just Bladestorm around. Kill everything that way. But we're gonna, we just got a Bach Rune, which is very, very nice. Thanks again for that. And we're experimenting with how we want to use it, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna keep using what I was using for earthquakes. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna play Neo for earthquakes. And that should be chill. Just proc them all over the place, and then I'll use Bach to proc other stuff. And that'll be insane! I do kind of almost want to... I could just use the challenging shot one too. That is another really good option, I think. Because I could have my... I mean, I don't know. The damage shot being on demand is kind of nice. Anyway, I'm just yapping about like what I'm thinking about the build. But thank you for the raid and welcome raiders. Come on in. We've been having a lot of fun with this season of D4. It's been real good. Been going ham. Doing some kind of late night weekend gaming. Big day of hanging out with my boy today. So I'm a little bit zonked, but definitely glad to be here hanging out with you guys. Yeah, in this situation where I'm just sitting there maiming, or not maiming, bashing, I want to have earthquakes proccing underneath me. It feels a lot slower not having it. So we will make that adjustment, but Baco is going to be a really good rune to proc other things for me. My other buffs and stuff. Again, we can probably just adjust my playstyle a bit, but it's all good. It's all good. The Masterwork, but meta blasting is real fun. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I don't think that. I mean, truly, I don't think that we're too far off what people are doing. As long as we're earthquaking, I think that we're pretty much on it. Bleedzerker, yeah, I play a lot of WoW, so. And Warrior is my class in WoW, so. My Furious Rage, and this thing is Bladestorm. You know, that's just how it is. Whirlwind. It's Bladestorm. Yeah, I think my Earthquake proccing is actually better with the other one. It's kind of funny. Oh, good. So we have to like sit here and proc a whirlwind, proc an earthquake on this guy. I may go back to Stomp though. It's just so nice to be able to bring my Wrath of the Berserker off CD. Yeah, for my build, I think Neo is definitely better for earthquakes, unless I just want to like do this and then spawn a ton of them. Probably not a bad idea. This works though, I guess. We're just always shouting. This is a 65 as well, so I mean, like, it's not super light work, you know. I can just spin around. I mean, it may be proccing the earthquake slightly faster. I'm not sure actually, but it's not proccing them as consistently. Like when I'm moving, they probably might proc them faster. It's all good though. We got him though, boys. Slam daddied. There we go. I think the tree wants to talk to me now, which is great. Are we still getting 70% on those? We sure are. Hey! Okay. I still don't know how 70% fails like 3 to 5 times. You never did love this game? Interesting. How much have you played it? Of course, Fury Shots, you know it, man. Alright, we're getting very close to this thing, which is a big damage increase. Very close indeed. Let's go talk to this guy. Let's go talk to this dude. I haven't played it like to end game before, but this is good. Oh, and of course, Abaddon, since we were in that dungeon, we got to hit you with the flex though. Thank you so much, dude, for the raid, and welcome, Abaddon peeps. Glad to have you guys. Sounds about right, Snork. Sounds about right. Let's try a chaos one. See how that goes.
Different this one.
Let's have a look. All right, so we need to shuffle the runes around a little bit here. Shuffle the runes a little. So we got to get. Just shuffling. So we're gonna put Bach on our war cry, and I'm gonna put Neo back in my earthquake. And then, do we want to change our skills out? So I still really like having a war cry on demand, I think. And I still like speccing into it for all this, this insane fortify. However, we could move some talents around and get stomped back on the bar so we could Wrath of the Berserker more. Which might feel nice for big hits, right? It's kind of funny though, Wrath of the Berserker isn't as much on-demand damage, is it? Every fury you spend increases this. I almost want to not play Wrath of the Berserker in a weird way. Because we're Berserk all the time anyway. And I feel like there may actually be better points that I can put stuff in, but I think one of the reasons why I need to make some gear adjustments is because we have Wrath of the Berserker cooldown here. Then we have Wrath of the Berserker damage there. Okay, so like I need a new two-handed sword. And I need a new ring if we're gonna not use Wrath of the Berserker. I actually need both rings to be improved because this one is double tempered and it is unfortunately casting ultimate resources gives me resource. And I think this, I don't think this one's out of temper possibilities. So I may be able to fix this one with a different temper. But yeah, kind of awkward. Kind of awkward, but whatever, it's fine for now. I do think I kind of want to lower the cooldown on it though. Or switch this up. So if we're gonna do that, I think we could probably take points out of this now because we have so. Oh, I guess I've already removed all the ranks, so that's just like that now. Granted me berserking is the big video. I might not need the fortify. It's kind of awkward. So here's the other option, right? Other option is we do other fun stuff like not use the war cry. I continue to manually cast war cry. And we could do something else. Like all skills I don't think is actually as good. We can do some fun stuff. Like we can do like the Spiritborn Vortex, which would be kind of fun. We could do Challenging Shout. We could do the AoE Vuln. It's kind of fun. We have some cool options. Plus skills seems cool. I just don't think it's that good. Because none of my plus skills are buffing my earthquake damage. So, I mean, we could like giga reduce the cooldown of my ult. That could be kind of fun. I think Vuln spam is very powerful too. Vortex is kind of sick though, huh? Should we try Vortex for a little bit? Just like see how it feels. What's our next objective here? We ran a little bit of the pit. I think we're still doing nightmare dungeons to return to our original sort of like focus. Because I want to finish my masterworking. This is the last item on our list for masterworking. And then it's like we have every piece of gear like all done with masterworking. It's crazy. Red Skull, thank you so much, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up, dude. The cosmetics came from the Barbarian part of the shop. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, let's go get some more Obdicite and finish up our masterworking, and then we'll start working on the Beast in the Ice to get a better chest piece. But now that we have 2 good ways of proccing stuff, we can do that.
It seems kind of scary.
That's really fun. I feel like my Vuln is actually okay, so I don't need to use the sorceress thing. I think just vortexing people in is like pretty sweet. I don't know if that's gonna be good on a boss, but that I mean that feels really good. I think the pull mechanics are probably one of my favorite things in the whole game. So the Bach Rune is still coming in very clutch. Definitely is. But yeah, the auto procking just whenever it's time to proc, I think is good still. As long as I'm in combat, it just plops them down is awesome. Yeah, I actually really like the pull. I like the transmog too. It's not always like on demand, so maybe it's not as great. I think challenging shout will also be a great option for that too. But yeah, right now the pulls are actually working for me just fine. And again, the thing about Neo and the earthquakes is that it gives me a lot of resource, and so earthquakes are huge. What is this guy doing over here, man, by himself? Get out of here, bro. All right. All right, so in that environment, my earthquakes, like even when I'm just standing here, standing still bashing, getting my guaranteed aura power on the Hammer of the Ancients, it will continue to plop earthquakes down even without me having to move, which I like that. I think Igni is the other one that you can use that's good, that doesn't require you to move. But this works well. Neo and Bach are gonna work just fine until we find like an Igni, which we could maybe eventually use that if we wanted to. I think just about anything will probably feel good in Nightmare Dungeon. I don't know if the pull is like the way to go, but Warcry is definitely a very good option. We have a few good options, it seems. I mean, always pretty much having 15% more damage. I don't know if you can really beat that. It seems pretty good. You know what I mean? I don't think we're playing WoW tonight. No, we've been having a lot of fun playing Diablo recently. We got some stuff to do. Oh, this guy's just chilling over here, huh? Okay. Is that? He's not done yet. He ain't done yet. What's my favorite ARPG? This is the one that I'm having the most fun with right now, but I mean, I love PoE 2, I love Last Epoch as well. But I mean, the Diablo 4 actually is like a really, really good one right now, in my opinion. Big strength, all right. Yeah, the pull was cool, but let's go back to the shout. I really like that we have options. That's super cool. But this one is really fun right now. Like I'm very happy logging into this one. And we still have a lot of stuff that we can do in this one too. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't been playing D4, so I mean, I don't really know what to compare it to, but comparing it to the action RPGs that I have played, I feel like it holds up really well. But maybe there are some things people don't like compared to other seasons, like the battle pass or whatever. I don't know. How often do I cheat on my diet? I mean, I don't really have like a diet that I cheat on. I eat whatever I want. But I mean, I tend to make good food decisions that like make me feel good. Like help me stick to my plan and stuff. But like when I'm dieting for real, like for bodybuilding shows, I mean, I don't know, like very infrequently. But even then, you can fit other foods into your macros. But yeah, I don't frequently like exceed the amount of calories I was planning to eat or whatever. But if you do kind of have a day of overeating, just don't worry about it. Just get back to business tomorrow. Don't stress and don't feel like you have to like then like not eat anything the next day or whatever, right? Just get back to work, get back on the plan. Be all right. Enjoying it more than pre-loot buff PoE season. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm super digging it. I like the PoE a lot though. The main thing is like we just get to have a bunch of really fun games that I really enjoy, and you know, if the streams go well with these games, then that's like something I'm going to continue to do. You know, I'm going to continue to play those games because I really have fun playing these kind of games. It's just a matter of whether it works on stream or not, you know. And this one's been doing pretty dang good on stream. We've had some really good streams with it, and I'm still having a blast, so I'm happy. This one, dude, Surat's Lair seems pretty good for Obdicite. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of Obdicite on the ground at least. But yeah, right now I'm not really doing anything particular with my diet. Right now I'm enjoying D4. I'm looking forward to playing more PoE as well, but I'm not like dropping D4 for PoE right now. But yeah. Back on PoE. Brody, were you the one who had the gloves for me? Parts of SSF, oh nice. Were you the one who had the Fists of Fate? Would you mind logging over? I might have to try those bad boys on. Yeah. I don't know if losing the strength on the gloves I have right now is worth, but I might be ready for those. Yeah, Bajheera 1446 if you want to add me, or you just whisper me in the game. Thank you, dude. Especially if you're on your PoE grind now, then I'm like, all right, cool. If you don't need them, I'll give them a happy home. I think I kind of need to change these this bind though. I think I'm gonna be spamming this one more, right? Yeah, I think so. Kind of feels that way. I'll pick them up from you. I think they'll be good. The gloves I have right now I think are also good, but yeah, those seem cool. I like the strength that I have on my current gloves, but yeah, those seem kind of nuts. And again, my actual HotA damage doesn't matter, but if it hits hard, that's cool. Thanks, man. Alrighty. We can kind of spam this shout, huh? It's crazy. There's a war crying for days. Skidoo. And we do need the rallying cry to get out of like CC, but I think the war cry is gonna be really good for us. And then whenever we need to be tankier, we just swap that into challenging shout, and we're in business, man. Because the challenging shout is cool, but I don't think I really need the bonuses the same way. I mean, like, I guess you get plus 20% health, which is awesome, but I think the war cry, I really want that. I mean, I could put 1 point in it or 2 points or whatever, but I really want the blam, the fortify that you get at the end. Sick. What are these guys trying to kill me for, huh? Back it up. Alright, let's see. Were you able to add me? You guys are kind of hooking me up today, dude. And yesterday. But we'll carry him forward. All right, Brody. Brody, bro. Yeah, a little bit bogged for sure. We'll put it to good use. Wow, okay. Had a little bit of rapport saved up, apparently. Don't mind if we do. Sell some of these.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Alright, they added you? Okay. Can also, like, whisper me in the game is good. I'm actually not seeing it right now. Unless you would added me a different time. Okay, what's your name in the game? Mine is just Bajheera if you want to whisper me. I can probably add you as a friend through the game. I feel like the social thing in Diablo is kind of scuffy. Really doesn't work that well. That's what I'm using right now. I didn't think they were pretty good, but it's good to have options, I think. These are pretty good. They're pretty good. But I'm down to have the option. Okay, I'll give it a try. I sent you one. How's that working? There we go. There we go. What's up, brother? What you got? Wait, you had a couple of them. What the heck? Okay, thanks. Yeah, that's crazy. The lucky hit. Thank you. Big time hookup, man. What the heck? So, yeah. So these have a higher lucky hit, but I think I'm gonna use these because I have the lucky hit in my build anyway, right? So we should be all right. And we're gonna speed level the rug. Somebody might be doing that right now. Somebody might. Oh, 270. That's also the highest, like, kind of like random roll. Interesting. Up to a 1% chance to make enemies vulnerable is like not great, right? But this one's huge. But I think I'm gonna go with these ones. Losing the strength, I think, is okay because we're still at 4K strength. And then we just have all this other stuff, right? Let's finish the level up on these. I don't know if I'm ready to scrap my gloves, but I might actually. We could get a better pair of tacits as well. Yeah, I mean, the attack speed and stuff could be good. Could be good. And again, the fact that the vuln proc itself is not that high is a little bit awkward, but the thing is, all the lucky hit is gonna proc this for core weapons mastery skills. It's only 2 seconds though. How long is this other one? 3 seconds, yeah? Yeah, the 1% chance is kind of rough. We can always go for these. Because this, what's kind of nice about this is up to a 77% chance to make enemies vulnerable. That's just like in general, right? That's just in general. Like even like Whirlwind makes them vulnerable, right? I don't even know if I could kill Lilith at T4. I gotta get a little stronger. It just depends on what we want. You know, if I got this, I could drop the Vuln out of my build. Because these are cool. It's also like the highest top end roll, which is kind of crazy too. Those might be the best though. There's probably Whirlwind builds out there for sure. Those might be fine because then I can take the points out, right? I wouldn't need that anymore. We could do this. Then we'd have points to spend elsewhere, which could be cool. Do more overpower damage, perhaps. We already have points at heavy hitter. We could put points in D-stance, which I don't think we need. We want Demooge. We had 3 points to put in like something that's not Warcry if we wanted to. We could buff up Challenging Shout and use that again. Just be a Giga Tank. Do Stomp if we decide to take that off. I think we just want to do something passive though. We could do damage reduction. I think I'm just gonna do this. Or powers deal more damage. And then let's try it out. Let's see, are there any things that we've leveled up that we don't care about that we want to just get rid of? I feel like this helmet is just not gonna get involved in my situation. It's an okay one though. We could just farm up more. I don't really want to scrap these gloves because I think they're kind of good, but maybe not. Harbinger boss power gives Vuln in the minor slot too, and basically that's really okay. That's good too. All right, let's go finish up the legs real quick. We could put them on just for fun and just kind of see how it feels. Just to go run around with them on and just see how it goes. It's a nightmare dungeon anyway, so it doesn't really, you know, it's not gonna be hard. Then we're boss farming. Let's see. So it's 1 to 245. So the other one gives 30, but I think it'll be smooth. Basic attacking is something I do frequently. And it's really only about like the big mobs, like re-volning the big mobs. Everything else is just kind of gonna, they don't need it really anyway. And the thing is, Fists of Fate are good for the build, so I think they're pretty good. Let's interact. So we're losing some vuln damage. But we should have a pretty dang good vuln uptime. The thing about basic attacks is like, doesn't it remove the vuln, or is that when you use it as like one of your minor skills? Is that what you're saying? In minor slot it gives you vuln? Okay. Because that could be very reliable too. It's weird, it's like we potentially lose a lot of damage. But we also potentially gain some damage somehow. Like in this situation, I think I just run around in a circle. If you wanted to play just Whirlwind with Earthquake, you can speed farm. But you can also just play Earthquake in general. You don't have to like You don't have to attack anything. Just run around. Attacking is optional. Once those earthquakes do enough damage. You may yet survive, brother. That you may. Whirlwinding is good for spending rage and generating fortify though, which I like.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Thanks, dude. Whoa! In a nightmare dungeon? Armor Thorns Shadow Res, dude. What? Troll pants. What the heck? I had turned that off, by the way. That is funny. It's like, that's a big one, but it's actually not. Actually ain't. Dude, I was clicking on that thing, but it wasn't doing it, but I think that's actually what I needed to do. You're right, we don't want to do the removes vuln and stuns them. The thing is, I think my powers that I have are pretty good. Return them. Oh, there's a mechanical box I have to retrieve. Oh, it's probably down. Okay, gotcha. Good old nightmare dungeons making us do stuff besides just kill enemies. If you insist. If you insist. They can do it though. Plop it in. Less than 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Vuln thing on basic attacks could be very good. We would just be losing a little bit of elemental damage, but it does potentially give us some options, I suppose, doesn't it? Could be good, could be good. And yo, DJ, thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 39 months, pumping us up big time with that one, man. Thank you, dude. What are we doing here? I gotta get moving. Just kind of stacked up in the doorway there. So does that make my earthquakes hit harder or not as hard? Is that how that works? Those are just like active skills that we're actively using. I know, the Nightmare Dungeons on launch were a little bit rough. They're better now, but I'm glad that we have other things to do than just Nightmare Dungeons. Thankfully. You get to just like hammer the pit, infernal hordes. The new like Undercity of Kuros and stuff is really cool too. That's also really fun. All right. Yeah, I don't know about Wrath of the Berserker for the long haul. Like we could do other stuff. It's cool, but I think we have better options. I just gotta figure out what. Could bring out the boys if we wanted to. Could just do like a. If I'm playing controller, I don't really want to play leap. I think ground stomp would be fine. Ground stomp's like really good if you're playing Wrath of Berserker though. I'm about to go back to like in a dungeon like this, having that little pole actually would probably be sick.
It's like opening a present.
I think I missed it already actually. It is hard to get better than it is hard to get better than just casting your war cry every little once in a while though. But I mean that's kind of nice too, isn't it? Just yoinking enemies in. Once you get them a little bit stacked up too. Probably it's just as simple as like depending on what content you're running, switch it up, right? That's kind of funny. And again, the Frost Nova that applies Vuln is also very good. It seems like we have a lot of options for vulnerability application. I will take a look at that one that... Oh my gosh. We're still doing a million years of backtracking. I'll take a look at the basic attack one. It might be the one I'm trying to use on my main one though, which is not optimal. Where's your stuff? Look at these little dinky mobs. There we go. Boom. That's better. So the Fists of Fate are giving us crit. I don't know it. The Vuln application is good too, but again, like we might not need it that bad at this point. But I will definitely hold on to them because it's a good option, right? You got to have some way of reliably applying vulnerability. Got to have it. Like I should have been getting one-shotted. He's vulned up though, isn't he? He's all vulned up. Nice. Nice. Is Mighty Throwdown work with Third Blade? I don't know. I'm not familiar with those ones. How's Barb feeling? Pretty good, man. I think we're doing all right. We're going into a HotA thing, and HotA has felt pretty good. I got kind of annoyed with only just whirlwinding and like not being able to see the ground, so we decided to do HotA stuff, and that has been feeling pretty good. Or even like controller gaming. I'm testing out the Fist of Fate a little bit. I don't think I like them as much as the gloves that I just crafted though. I'm not 100% sure yet. Oh, this is the wrong person. Sorry, miss.
Greetings. How shall I get
I think we're finishing our masterworking though. I think every tier is maxed out on masterworking, which is cool. I would have liked to see max res there, I think, though. We didn't really need more resist, but that's okay. We'll farm better Tacits of the Dawning Sky, and we'll farm a better Mantle of Mountain's Fury, and that will be cool. It gives us something to do. Yeah, the HotA one's cool. Big hammer slammers. We definitely still have gear to improve. This one's alright. I feel like we have enough lucky hit chance, though. I might just keep doing these. What do you think about these gloves, Cliptus? I think they're alright. I was using these that I crafted. So I'm actually not really in desperate need of the crit. We have these too, if you just wanted more attack speed and a better like heavy hitter attack, but they're very not reliable for vulnerability. But at that point, I mean, I don't know. I just kind of wanted one of these. Just call it good. What boss skills do I use? So what I'm doing right now is this. I've been experimenting. If I'm still using Whirlwind, I think we probably should use the Death Beam, but I'm just not like... I don't like the way it looks. So I'm doing this one, which kind of keeps vulnerability going. Kind of nice. Alright, so casting a basic skill at max resource spends it all to make them vulnerable. I see. I mean, that's kind of nice though, right? Potentially good for this build, but I don't like losing all my rage though. You use Fist of Fate when you were HotA-Quake? Was there a reason beyond just the crit chance? Like, what were you thinking with that? Right now I'm doing this though. This is just more damage. This is insane. Fortify gives you barrier. This is insane crit. And then I like this one. It just looks cool too. I'm all fiery and then I spew fire out and everything gets vulnified. Kind of nice. You can always keep Fist of Fate and swap out weapon gems for sapphires to get your vuln bonus. You see giant spikes in damage on your increase from the aspect. Yeah, does that affect your earthquake hits? This says the damage from your skills, right? And I don't think my skills are actually doing much. Oh, your attacks. Sorry. So would that be are earthquakes an attack? Okay. So you could potentially get some massive earthquake hits. So in this case, we could use these for like a huge jump in damage and all the benefits of attack speed and lucky hit, but we would not be using these gloves to give us vulnerability very much. It's just everything? Okay. You could see some really big hits that way then, huh? So we have to just kind of pick which ones we want to use. These ones are the lowest bonus like hit thing, but very high chance to keep enemies vulnerable, which is important. But again, if we wanted to be Giga Vuln, we could just do Thol, right? Which is good. That could be cool. You won't need Vuln the more crit you get? I mean, like, we have a lot of crit. I have a 100% chance to crit with 1700 critical strike damage. But I don't know why you wouldn't want to put Vuln on top of that. Right? I feel like you would. But it's cool, I still have 4K strength without the gloves. Yeah, I want Vuln all the time. So it's like, do you take... These gloves would look like they would make things Vuln like dang near all the time, right? It would just be not the highest, like random mega hit, right? You'd use the fists or these? The fists are these guys, because we crafted those and those are pretty cool. We're just dealing 25% more damage all the time. The little fisties? Yeah, gotcha, okay. So we could bump these bad boys up. We could crank them dudes up a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna scrap the other ones because I like the other ones, but this gives us an excuse to like continue to farm tempering mats, which we have a little bit of. The 245 might be okay. This would give us Vuln all the time. Lucky hits, chill.
Some solid bits here.
Oh, dang. How does that work? Okay. That seems like a pretty powerful, potent combo for keeping things vulnerable constantly, yeah? So I guess we don't need that now, do we? That seems potent. Okay. Let's keep doing a couple more nightmare dungeons and get that bad boy like maxed out just for fun. Then we're gonna give this a try. Dude, is there a reason why we're not? Okay. Yeah, HotA has high lucky hit chance, and I think we'll all like it does the ability that applies the Vuln. The Vuln will be affected by that hit too, right? Yeah, I'm mostly just using Whirlwind so I can move my character, you know what I mean? Like, it gives you the phasing, which feels super nice, and it applies a bleed so we can still benefit from the damage to bleeding targets. That's kind of what I'm thinking primarily. But yeah, we'll give it a go. I don't think we really need to be killing this guy, do we? Gonna slay infested villagers. Yeah, I want things to be vulnerable all the dang time. I'm a big vulnerable enjoyer. I think that probably has to do with the fact that I played Rend as like my first build, and so like everything was just perma-vuln, so now if it's not, it feels wrong. 15 minutes? Perfect, thank you. We'll be in there. We'll go see if we can do some damage. All right, so let's farm up the fists because I like the gloves that I crafted still. But I'm down to crank some mega HotA slammers. This wasn't a corrupted one, was it? Why is it blinking at me? Okay. No, it was not. I'm sure if I wasn't so broken. What do you mean? Is it like really good? Seems good. Seems solid. Yeah, so if those earthquakes can like mega crit, that is cool. Or like a mega like Fist of Fate Gigadam proc, that's cool. Sometimes it'll do baby damage, but sometimes it will not, yeah. The trade-off maybe is worth it. Plus the super vuln is also nice. I think I can probably not use exploit anymore if that's the case, right? Yeah? We can put some other glyph in there. I kind of like exploit for the extra vuln damage, but like the effect of it making things vulnerable, maybe I don't need that anymore. I don't know. We'll see. Also, because I am whirlwinding, I still think I maybe should be using the little meme beam. Maybe I should. Extra 50% damage for 1 second is kind of crazy for this setup where you just cancel and then HotA. But I don't know. I like the way the fire one looks. But now that we're all super vulnified, we probably have to go back to it, yeah? We gotta go back to the meme beam, I'm afraid. Which isn't not a bad thing, it's just like not really a bad thing. But I think our vulnerability with exploit and then the other thing is it's solved, right? It's solved. Is it coming along? Yeah, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. Thanks for the help too. How about you, man? Are you still doing the summoner thing? Seems good. Or probably how vulnerable as the game first came out. Oh, okay. Kind of like mandatory. Gotcha. Yeah, we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. We're pretty comfortably in tier 4. I mean, like we're able to do bosses in tier 4 and stuff. So now it's just about getting stronger and getting faster, and then just hammering the pit, I guess. Yeah, this is from the shop. It's a Barbarian one. It's cool. Thanks, Mr. Cliptus. So Cliptus, guys, he's somebody who actually knows what he's doing with Barbarian. I'm just kind of rolling with it. But we're doing it. We're doing it. He actually knows what's going on. The fire coming out of my character looked really cool, but I think with the combination of exploit and the Fist of Fate, we are all set on vulnerability for now. It does do more damage to vulnerable targets, but I don't know. The beam doing more damage to vulnerable targets is not the same thing as me and my earthquakes doing 50% more damage. Not the same thing. Whoops. He's on the move. Oosh. More. Well, yeah, so Ancestral Fist of Fate got one a few minutes ago with the buff, the lucky hit to make. So yeah, so this is what we have right now, which I think is what you're talking about. They have normal amount of crit, which is that's all we need. We don't need more crit than that, I don't think. The attack speed is nice, but not really that important. We're just using these to, I guess, just very reliably, hopefully, make enemies vulnerable. That's the idea. This one's bugged. Oh, let me open the dungeon. Oh wait, there's a world boss, yeah? In 15 minutes, how long do we have? Where's he at? We got time. We got time. We're good. Oh, Cliptus, hold on. Are you still here? I got something to show you if you're still here, bro. Got 10 minutes? Yeah, we should be good. Brother? What you doing? Standing still for? Quit playing around, man. Mellow God, what it do, bro? What it do? Yeah, Yeah, I think I do like Neo. I hope we didn't... I don't think we reduced our damage, though. I don't think so. That way I can just sit there and bash. Should be good. Oh, hello. Slam him. What's a big heavy hitter? Yeah, hopefully like the little randomness proc is worth it. Probably fine, huh? I guess we'll notice on the bosses, right? Some hits will be like, oh, that didn't do anything. Some hits will be like, whoa. Just giga chunk them. Thank you, man. Hope all's well with you, Mello. Yeah, we've been pumping over here, dude. We've been playing the heck out of Diablo. Really enjoying it. I wonder why my resources feel worse. Maybe because I'm just roaming more. Not bashing enough. Not swanging on him enough. I mean, I don't even really need to attack at all. Just let the earthquakes do their thing. Just let them tear them up. Give me the loot. Let's roll. Yeah, thank you, bro. Slamma-jamma. What do we need? 4K strength to get like the maximum of that earthquake strength bonus thingy? On the executioner's aspect. I think I remember somebody saying 4K strength was the marker for that. We got that. We do now, even with taking the other gloves off, we do. We're definitely gonna be in that stage of kind of min-maxing a bit, where we're gonna have to try to find some gear that's like a little better than what we have, but maybe similar. Oh, nice, Butcher's here. Great. I love fighting Butcher. Boom! I love the Butcher. Boom! What a nice guy. Bringing me some loot. There's a big old cuddly loot goblin, that guy. The lovable cuddly loot goblin called the Butcher. He can be scary sometimes. But at this point, I think we're pretty ready for him now. He got a little bit unlucky right from the beginning against me. The first time I saw him, I got a fresh, like Blast Wave Shrine. It's been rough for him ever since. Had a rough road. Yeah, they should have left him that hard. He should be a freaking demon. You know? Enough rage? What the heck? I don't think I nerfed my resource stuff anyway. It's kind of weirding me out. I think I'm just spamming Whirlwind a lot. Again, I'm liking our vulnerability though, man. This is looking good. Those gloves are paying off, Mr. Brody. Thank you, dude. The vampire season, they had other ones? Yeah. Come gank ya. Like, it's like pseudo PvP, you know, which I like. It's like that with Path of Exile and the Rogue Exiles right now. The Rogue Exiles are not very challenging right at the moment, but they are. It's kind of fun to have them like pop in your map, talk some smack, and you get to like, you know, battle a kind of like a human player character kind of thing. I like that. I was a pretty big fan of Diablo 4 PvP in the beginning there too. It was super fun. Playing Rend for a while, and then we had to give him the HotA treatment after that. For HotA was too good at the time. I feel like we're getting some Some solid opticite gains, dude. Crank these gloves up a bit more. And then that's so once we finish the gloves, I think our next objective will indeed be dude. It will indeed be to go farm the beast in the ice. See if we can pick up ourselves some a slightly better chest piece where it's like it has like the boosted chance to double earthquake damage instead of like the extra armor. We just don't need the armor. We got a lot of stuff going for us, but if our damage has improved from our grinding that we've been up to, then the bosses should be pretty chill. We'll keep doing them on the controller. some dad gaming going on over here. Again, I played Diablo on controller the first time, and I've tried WSD this time around. I tried click to move. They all feel fine. It's just controller. I legit think that it feels the best. The loot from Exiles is great too. Yeah, they could buff it though for a little bit. I think I'd be all right with that. Let's hit him with it. Boosh. Oh, see ya, buddy. See ya, bud. I think I'm gonna rebind these again though. Change this situation here. See ya, bud. Back to the base. Probably gotta get some more incense on. Oh, 3 minutes world boss. Thank you. Thank you for continually updating me on that. I 100% will forget. So thank you. I will just go on to the next thing. I'll just try to keep the farm going, but no, thank you. All right, let's crank a few more levels on this.
Some solid bits here.
Yeah, that's not too bad at all. The attack speed is a little bit of a bummer, but that's okay. All right, let's roll. Wait a minute. What do we got here? Unlucky. Where's this guy at? This is probably a good place to farm him, yeah? Korbach. You forget all the time. Thanks for looking out. You know how it is then. You definitely know how it is. Alrighty, and thanks for being here tonight, guys. Appreciate that. Want a 4 GA Fist of Fate you found today? I mean, probably. What's the roll on the thing? What's the roll on the proc? I mean, probably. I bet they'd be good. Best class to play WoW for PvP. Oh, you gotta play something that you like. And Thalthedra, big flex for you, pumping us up. The new season's really fun. 290? Yeah, slide them our way, brother. That sounds pretty good to me. Slide them our way, if you don't mind. I mean, shoot, you guys are hooking me up today. Jeez Louise. Holy moly. Holy moly, because what we have right now are these are the ones we're working on at the moment. Which are pretty good. We're looking for that big chance to make them vulnerable. It sounds like you got some ridiculous ones, though. What the heck, man? Yeah, if you're not using them for anything, I mean, we'll put them to use. They seem like they might be good for this build, so we'll give them a try if you don't mind. That's craziness, man. We're gonna have an obligation to keep hammering Diablo and push some pits if we're gonna be assembling this character this way. You guys pumping me up, man. Gonna be our duty. You guys keep pumping up the stream and we'll keep jamming on Diablo. I mean, sounds great to me. But yeah, sure, DW, you want to add me? I'm Bajheera 1446. We'll pick them up after this. Unfortunately, we have to scrap these ones to get the masterwork over there, but that's okay. Try to get you in there real quick. There you go. Thanks, brother. I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'll meet you in town. You're gonna invite me to a party afterwards? Boom. Gotta get the rotation going here. Our raid DPS. I can't actually tell if we're dealing damage. What's happening to my character right now? I don't think we're putting a dent in them. Like, not me personally, but I don't know. As a team, probably. I'm attempting to put a dent in them. What's important is I think I'm standing in junk, and I am not... He's not putting a dent in me. That's good. Monk and assassination rogue playstyle? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, my favorite, the class I play is warrior. Always. What we're not doing is probably proccing my war cry with it very much. That's all right. What's happening? Where's my dude? Like, the camera and these are so freaky sometimes. There we go. That was kind of a hit there, wasn't it? There was a hit in there somewhere. Get back here, you. There's something going on. Make sure my beam hits him. Whenever I see white damage, it has to be the bleed.
Incredible.
There we go.
See how hard it fell. I mean,
Rune. What? What? Done did. Oh. We did it. Yeah, they definitely make it so you don't just one-shot the world bosses. All right, DW, where you at, brother? Can you invite me or whisper me? We'll get partied up. Thank you once again, though, Thal. Welcome aboard. Life damage every time. I mean, that's a good aspect. Scrap that. Yeah, you don't really get to see the chunks. I think I might have made a mistake. Not sure. I played Barbarian last season. The season I started to play non-meta build and went Summoner Necro. I mean, I think you'd be fine. I think you'd be alright. Friend request. Let me see. I added you. I think. Oh, maybe I didn't. I pressed enter. Let me double check. Oh, well, I got you now. Okay, sorry about that. There we go. Let's get a look at these, and then we'll finish off the gloves. I feel like the masterworking doesn't take too long if you just hammer them dungeons. Not too bad. Not too bad. Is that a rogue? It looks cool. Looks like you have WoW armor on. My campaign state doesn't matter. What the heck? So what'd you end up getting, dude? What the heck? What are these? The basics? Oh, thanks. Jeez Louise, man. That's a ridiculous hookup. What are these guys? I think we've seen these before, but they're all juiced up. This is hilarious. Hi, stream. What's up, dude? Yeah, those would be fun for a frenzy build, huh? Yeah, these are crazy. All right, so unfortunately, I'm gonna scrap the ones that we had. so I can transfer these over. Can I mark these like as forever items? We're gonna wear those, and we're gonna unfortunately scrap these. Farewell. They're good, but they're bound, and I don't think I'm gonna give them to anybody else, and I want the Masterworking, so sorry, buddies. Sorry. It had to be done. Those had to happen in order for us to get these, I think. These are ridiculous, man. Thank you so much, dude. Now we're gonna be banging. Lucky hit chance, cool, and attack speed, cool.
More there than I thought.
That's fine. I mean, like, the other ones are like 114% chance to vuln, right? But these are 100 anyway. So, this seems good. Seems good. So, they're very similar. The attack speed should be fun. Thank you, dude. Alright. Let's hammer out a few more. Like, I think I need to just do a couple more runs, then we should be good to go. A frenzy build with these gloves would be hilarious, don't you think? I would imagine that's what people do with them. A frenzy. Cool. Yeah, that's craziness. Those should be pretty good, I think. If I had to guess, should be pretty solid. Ooh, we got a horde. I'll run that real quick. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, 10 off of absolutely perfect. Gold cap gloves right there, huh? Jeez Louise, I'll put them to good use though, man. I'll try. Dunk on this dude a little bit. We'll use the meme beam again for the one-shot skis. I'll do it. The damage is probably a little bit too good to pass up. Like, if all these guys take that much more damage for even 1 second, you know? Just get dustified. Give me some events to do. Shielder guy. Come on now. Whoa. Oh, there is a thing here. Right, so we'll keep the exploit on there for now, I think. We may not need it, though. But if we're going to have everything be vulnerable all the time, I think the rune that also makes things, or the glyph that makes things take more damage while vulnerable, also makes sense, right? Attack speed will also make us a little snappier on the attacks, right? And it'll help our bash a little bit. So it's good. Yeah, those are pretty good. Let's just grab this. Yeah, thanks, DW. We'll see what they temper into. And you can always retemper your items if you don't like what they do. You just have to farm up the stuff again, right? It doesn't give you back the Obdicite. If you scrap them, yeah, but we're not scrapping these. I think their temper is fine, though. We have a lot of lucky hit, and does 100 mean that it will always do it? Did it say 100% increase chance or 100% chance? Because lucky hit is a little bit weird. But it should be good. Should be very good. Instantly reset Masterwork, cool. I don't think I need to do it right now, but yeah, cool. Awesome. Bruh. Or then bash ya. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. I like this one. This one's fun. Do I still do PvP in this game? I haven't been doing PvP this time around. I might go check it out though. We'll see. I'll probably get dunked on, but I don't know, my character's kind of strong, so we'll see. I just haven't been doing any PvP, so I would just assume that since I haven't done it for a while, I don't really know what's going on. Probably get owned. But I loved the PvP area. Like, I think that Diablo 4 PvP actually had so much potential, it just hasn't really been explored. So maybe someday they'll do a PvP season and everybody will hate it, but they'll just do it and it'll be cool. People would be so mad. I have to do PvP. They're forcing me to do it. I don't know. Maybe someday. If you could like have your character be cloned and like then you have to fight other people's characters, maybe that'd be cool. If people didn't feel like they're actually fighting another player and get all kind of uncomfortable about that, maybe that's an option. Maybe that could work. Nothing dies or everything gets one shot? Yeah, but it's still kind of cool though. It is really hard to balance like the PvP damage in an action RPG, but Diablo Immortal, that PvP is really good. Diablo Immortal is a little bit not so much as a pure ARPG, but I don't know, the PvP in Diablo Immortal is actually pretty dang good. Actually pretty solid. Yeah, we're just deleting sometimes now. Just deleting. I like it. Another thing we have to do is we got to get take some of these gains into the pit and level up these glyphs a bit. We could maybe even do that before we went to farm the boss. I do want to farm the beast in the ice. But the thing about doing that is, if we just decided to go get stronger instead, then farming him would be that much easier, right? Later on. And I think I usually kind of just lean towards just getting stronger. Because if we do get him, what we're hoping for is a big chest piece upgrade from him. So, but if we got one, it could be really good. Right now, it's only ancestral for the armor roll. And it didn't masterwork the chance to do double damage, which I think is the good one. Actually, upgrading HotA, and it doesn't really do much for me. And then the other one is defensive stance, so it's like, I don't really need that so much. Okay, we gotta kill this one. Slammer jammer. Oof. Those guys got super overpowered. Need more etheric masses if we can. Bring him in. I don't want to get pinned down here. 3, 2, 1. I don't think we're getting that one. That's all right. The attack speed does feel kind of good though. On those gloves, I like it actually. I mean, I'm a huge fan of attack speed. It just wasn't like a priority, but I mean, like, if it decides to do it, sure. Sure, dude. I was big PvP through 1 through 5. Oh, wow. Oh, it's one-shot city now, it is? Oh, really? Yeah, I definitely have not played in a long time, so. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, we were one-tapping people with HotA too. But strong builds would definitely be a fight. Like, it was definitely a scrap between strong builds. But if people were not strong, yeah, they would get destroyed, which is hilarious. You had to have your defenses put together, or you were getting roasted. That was fun, though. These guys have got to get destroyed in here. Rock them quakes. Things are looking quite vulnerable. Which is exactly what we were hoping for with the gloves. So that's excellent. That's huge. We're also getting very close to this talent now, which is really exciting too. Alright. Did free to play to 1K Resonance look like 5 months of grind? I got bored, now I just play at least, gotcha. Yeah. What's such a bummer about the PvP thing is that your MMR is actually, it's not just that your character is strong, it's actually your MMR is determined by how much money you spend. Like your resonance determines your MMR, which is so annoying. That's brutal. But that's how it works. Like you can't really rank up past a certain point because if you just don't have the resonance, it's not like you lose the game because you don't have resonance. It's like the MMR will pull you down, which is really annoying. If you happen to care about rating, I mean, if you just play to play, I mean, I guess that's one thing, but frequently in PvP, you kind of want to like, you know, get your rating up, right? Yes, I do. So yeah. That without the pay to win would have been so sick. Yeah, I agree. It would have been so sick. It's actually a good, like a fun game to play. But yeah, just big pay to win makes it rough. I must have not gotten very much juice. Take me to the job to site. We follow us for raids. You talking about like raids in this game? That'd actually be really fun doing a like viewer raids in this game. How much do people raid in this game? That'd be pretty fun, actually. Yeah. Like doing battlegrounds in this would be so fun, don't you think? Do you need the expansion? You don't need it, but you really probably should get it, yeah. Your character will not be like fully fleshed out if you don't do it. So we got, yeah, that gave me nothing. Oh my gosh. Okay, back to the nightmare dungeons. I'll be right back real quick though. And we'll keep on pumping, boys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll keep hammering. We'll keep hammering. Having a good time hanging out with you guys. BRB though. There we go. Got our drinks together, got everything going. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me hop on that treadmill for just a little bit too. Haven't really been streaming for that long, but I think I want to try to hop on for just a little while. Keep things going a bit. How's that sound? Big gains on this character, man. Oh, no, we did drop below on strength a little bit. Okay, bummer. Well, whatever. Oh, well. We're still pretty close to the max bonus here. Is controller easier on treadmill with mouse and keyboard? Either one is really fine. Hey, Willie, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. I mean, I've been playing on mouse and keyboard. Today I'm switching to controller just to see how it feels. Feels good. Just keeping things interesting, you know? Keeping me on my toes.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Keeping me on my own toes. Usually only use controller if I'm doing like speed farms. Yeah, I can respect that. Yeah, this one feels pretty good. Bro. We'll get more strength, it'll be fine. We are about to do a couple more nightmare dungeons, but we're also gonna hit the pit. So it is good trading time. And then after we do this trading sesh for a little bit, we'll get back on the beast in the ice farm. That'll be nice. That one's not too bad. Don't you wish they'd add a one-button rotation macro autoplay button to Diablo? I don't know if that's necessary. But, you know, they could. They could. Wait, what is that doing in my thing? I suppose they could. What do you think about that in WoW, huh? That's right, yeah, exactly. Whirlwind Quake with shouts. Yep, there you go. I don't have a sponsor for treadmill. I use one from Walking Pad, but we also did do some sponsored streaming with Peloton, and I think that's another great option. All right, let's do this one. Oblivion Nightmare. Yeah, why is this not working? Just get out of my inventory. I don't know what's wrong with you. There we go. Oh, you know what? It's probably because we must have opened one, and then we did the world boss, and we didn't remember to go back. Sarat's Lair is a good one though. For Blizzard, because we can. I mean, if it helps people access the game, right? If it helps people learn to play the game, make it more accessible. I mean, that's cool. I'm not personally against it, so it's all good as far as I'm concerned. This build is like a little bit more active than just Whirlwind, but we're definitely like doing earthquakes with shouts and stuff. Should be pretty chill. Definitely not super complicated. We could play without Whirlwind, but I think Whirlwind is just nice. Does a couple things for us, mainly letting us move, but now we're also back on the meme beam, which does make us hit really hard. That's cool. Yeah. I think it's just another example of them just like taking an add-on that's popular they think is helpful or cool and just putting in the game, right? So, no biggie, I guess, huh? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Console gamers will be making use of it. People who are like, you know, differently able to be able to make use of it. So, you know. It could be useful, and maybe for learning a new class, you're just like, what? So what buttons am I supposed to press as part of my rotation? You press, you're like, oh, this button does this. Okay, cool. Without having to like just read and put on your bar. It's just like, it's just there. Like, oh, well, I use this button a lot. I guess I'll put that on my bar. Cool. Okay, nice. All right, what else? You know, I think it's a cool tool. Yeah. Yeah, you could do cast sequence macros and stuff too. Your lighthouse powers. Funny. Yeah, I like the Ashaba poison power the most, but I don't think it's really good for me right now, so we'll switch it up. Yeah, let's make sure all the one button uses Q arena. Yep, that's right. Definitely queue up some BGs with your one buttoners. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I think it'll be fine. But of course, it's like a, you know, it's like low-hanging fruit for like making fun of WoW, but whatever. Is the expansion worth it? Yeah, the expansion is good, but also you actually do, like, if you want to play Diablo and like get into it, you do want to get the expansion because it has a lot of like cool stuff for your character, and it gives you access to like particular content that's really good for farming. The Undercity of Kurast is good. Most def. You're gonna want that. I'm talking about Diablo, but yeah, the WoW expansion's good too. We were playing a lot of WoW, but then the new Diablo season came out, so I wanted to do that. I'm a Diablo enjoyer as well, and like I've been saying, the stream's been going good with it. People have been digging it, and I mean, I've been having a lot of fun, so I'm doing what I want to do. Thanks for letting me do it. By tuning in and showing love. Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. Not having access to runes would be rough. There's so many like big rune involved builds that are powerful. Like, how are you gonna play warrior without earthquake right now? Is there anybody doing that? I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I mean, I feel like even if I was trying to play like Rend, I'd still want an earthquake just for the damage buff and the damage reduction and stuff. I mean, that's just, I don't know, it just seems too good. I don't know. Going to rank 1 leaders with the expansion? You could. Yeah, just no runes, no followers. You could. Content, bro. Hard mode, yeah. You could. It'd be wild, but you could do it. I believe in you. Free damage, free defensive? Yeah, I mean, like, what the heck, you know? Gotta have that. Get him out of here. Yeah. I do like this ability clears out all those earthquakes. I feel like the earthquakes are gonna do their damage anyway, but detonating them is pretty cool. Gives you some cool options. Boom! Imagine if we had Berserk ripping on that. See ya. What are these? Strength, max life crit chance. That's not too bad at all. Strength, max life vuln damage. Neither is that. That's not that bad at all either. Not even. Let's do another. Not bad at all. So you can do that with, and you'd probably just want to be proccing those Rens with, or the earthquakes, so even if you're playing Rend or something like that. But I feel like if you're playing Bleed, it's like, maybe you'll play Rend, but you probably just play like Rupture with it, make it a core ability is kind of what I think. Rupture does so much, but Rend is nice for keeping things vulnerable. But I don't know. What ifs? Let's do another one. Keep hammering. Heretics Asylum. I don't think I want to go there. Go to the cliffs. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Let's roll a couple more of these and we'll have our gloves fully juiced up, and then we'll just hit the pit and see if we can push the pit a little bit and upgrade our glyphs and just keep making gains, get us some more levels and stuff. Earthquake with no Bakr doesn't feel great. I don't even use Bach for my Earthquake. I use Neo. And you can early on use the one that makes you get offering from mobility, just lunging strike around. Our buddy Cliptus, who was in the chat, made like a whole build around that. That's pretty cool, but I actually like Neo for Quakes better. Just use the boss power that gives you barrier from Fortify, and you never take health damage. And so you're constantly just proccing Earthquakes like every 2 seconds reliably. You don't even have to move. Bach, you have to move. But I'll use Bach for my other rune slot activator. Like, it'll give me like Warcry or whatever. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I just have to do them like D3 greater rifts, you know? Just gotta kind of gather everything up and light them up. But yeah, we'll try to prog it a little bit. Keep it efficient, you know? Yeah, we got this. Prog them out. Bosses might take a second, but yeah, they do that. They do that sometimes. If we don't fight one mob at a time, like we're right now, we'll be able to do it probably. Explore the cliffs and do what now? Slay the Thunder Tooth. Where's that guy at? Thunder Tooth. We'll see what the boss is, yeah. What are these guys? What are you guys doing here?
I'm not done yet. Let's make them pay.
Yeah, because our HotA itself doesn't really do that much damage. It could, though. Maybe if we, like, really invested in it, we could, but I don't know. I don't think I like this dungeon. Everything is super spread out and there's just no elites anywhere. I guess Object Light comes kind of for like breaking stuff though and killing enemies, but there we go. Alright, never mind. Give me some Object Light, it's like okay. Dungeon's alright. I guess. Where are the mobs though? Where are they at? So early on, just use lunging strike and the mobility one, and you'll get earthquakes all over the place. It'll be just fine. Got the Blade Storm first. Whoopsies. Didn't need to though. Okay. Now, do you for something like the Weaver tree? Oh man, I know the Atlas. Yeah, imagine. Last seen that build carried to the pit 100, just lunging around, earthquaking. Yeah, apparently they nerfed Earthquake a little bit, but it's like, I feel like it's still a pretty big part of a lot of the builds that I'm seeing. Right? Uh-oh. There we go. No WoW gameplay? I don't think so. I think we're gonna just keep on jamming on Diablo. It's been good. What's up, Blades? Diablo's been going really good. It's been really fun, and the stream's been going good, so that's a win-win. Oh my gosh. 2 billiones gold? Sure. We'll farm it up, but yeah, I mean, if you just If for the enchanting, that can add up a little bit. 2 billiones, that's a lot. Newly buffed to Whirlwind Bleed. Oh yeah? What's up, TRP? What up, brother? Yeah. I saw they disabled that helmet. Whatevs. You're playing like the Spiritborn, you liking it? That's a cool one. They haven't put Pally in the game for you yet, man. What the heck, huh? It's going good, Thulu. What's up, man? On the grind, you know how it is, bro. On the grind. Putting that war cry to use now. We got a little bit of runes to work with. But definitely making some gains today. We just gotta grind it out now. We got this though. That's cool, TRP. Glad you're having fun, man. You know we are. That's not where the bloodstained key is. Okay. We gotta find the nightmares that we like. The ones that give us a whole lot of obdicite, ideally. Hopefully they all do that. I'm not so sure. Keep looking around. So this one, probably not Derelict Lodge. This one does not seem very good. A lot of running around and clicking on stuff. Miss Witch Doctor, oh man. Oh man. Good old D3. We actually did play a lot of D3 in this season, right before D4 came out. I think it leads me back around good. All right. Good. We don't need to kill all these guys, but they may give me some obdicite, maybe. Yeah, are you following a build or just winging it, TRP? No, yeah, just be a noob and wing it. That's a great way to do it. Definitely. Definitely. Until you get a little stuck, and then you can use some resources if you want to, but I think it's really fun to just kind of do your own thing and see where that takes you. It's taking us here, which is good. I like what we're doing here. This is pretty fun. But we do have some really good resources out there if you need them. Surely. Oh my goodness. Yeah, our guy making everything perma-vulnerable right now is super nice. We are ascending. Pit will be really fun too. Oh. This place is giving me a lot of mats though, at least. It's kind of what we need. It's working for me. Yeah, we're just gonna hammer the pit and do some tready time. Should be good. Looking forward to the new class being brought to D4. Yeah, they'll probably just come with new expansions that we're thinking. Yeah. I know. It's kind of weird. It's like you're gonna have to wait for a new like two things. You're gonna have to wait for a new expansion for the new classes, and you're gonna have to buy the new expansion for the new class. And it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of what it seems like to me too. I mean, I definitely like D4. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, yeah, that's a lot. It's kind of a long time to wait, and a lot to ask sometimes. I think. Be able to buy a new expansion every time, but whatever. See how it goes. Always do your own thing in ARPGs. But I can't help but get frustrated with Earthquake Barbs these past season, just running around doing literally nothing while everything around them dies. I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like a lot of builds kind of become that eventually, right? That's a place where you want to be, is have it be a pretty smooth, you know, kill the whole screen kind of build, but yeah. I can see why that might be annoying. If you're not doing that. Wah. Found that one already too? Okay. Alrighty. But you do gotta get that in there though. Promise a PvP-oriented expansion with D3, really? Oh man. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. What's up, Swarming? How are we looking?
Greetings.
How are we looking? Hey, nice transmog, bro. How are we looking on the juice for this? Oh, we got enough. And just giga lucky hit chance. I mean, that's alright. I mean, that helps my lucky hit for other things. I mean, I don't need to do that either. Okay, so now all this stuff is full masterwork. So now let's go hit the pit for a bit.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Let's hit the pit for a bit. I don't want that. We need 2. Which one is it? Yeah. This going. Get all juiced up. Tier 70 is our next one. Okay. Let's go hit it then. I think it should be alright. Yeah, Infernal Horde can give you a ton. It's good. A PvP in a non-PvP focused game is always a pretty small group. Undercity's awesome too. D4 or PoE2. Well, right now I'm having a lot of fun playing Diablo, but I mean, like, I had a lot of fun playing PoE as well, and we're gonna play more PoE too. So, but yeah, man, I'm jamming on this game right now. So I'm pretty happy playing this one. We do gotta set this guy up though. Whoa there, partner. It's just one rare though. I probably shouldn't be just chilling here fighting this guy, but we'll be alright. We'll get him out of here and stack up some other guys. These dudes right here. Got a meme beam everybody and boom! Come on now. These guys are fearing me a ton. Don't do that. Bang! Look at that explosion. Oh, baby. What's up with all these, like, one rare packs? What's up with that? Oh my goodness, he's getting hammered slammered though. I can just sit there and spam that if I wanted to. We can. Maybe sometime we will. Stack them up. Right, if I'm playing Bach, I can't do that. Not my best overall technique, I don't think, but it can work. Just sit here and hammer him. It's much better to get the debuffs out, but if we just want to sit here and do this, we can. It kind of works. Yeah, Bach is not as good as Neo. Everybody's on that Bach hype. Not for this, I don't think. What I need for this is I need that Spiritborn pull in. I'll just use my Berserker for that. Just hammer him, bro. Just hammer him with the Neo. Just keep procking Quakes. Just let him have it. All right. Yeah, no, a lot of people like Bach for Whirlwind, but I think it's probably fine for Whirlwind in particular. But for HotA, I think we've got it going on with Neo. I think we got the right idea. You finally keybind a disarm. It's definitely strong. That's good. That's good. That's good, bro. It is a good ability. It's annoying when people use it on me, but it is powerful. We got shielders and suppressors together, huh?
Seems kind of scary.
Nah, we're good, buddy. Let me do my thing here. Hammer it now, boys. Oosh. Flamo. It is funny, people love Mythic Plus and WoW. Mythic Plus and WoW is just Diablo. What's better for auto sites? I think hordes are better, but nightmare dungeons, like, you can all, like, I don't know. You can always run nightmare dungeons. I don't always have infernal horde keys. But yeah, infernal horde keys, if you have like runs that aren't like super short, are good. Like the six wave ones can be not that great. I knocked the shield off this guy again. There we go. Got him. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. Stack them up. Boom. Just keep laying it into him if we can, if we want. Oh crap, there's a shielder. I see him now. 2 shielders. Light them up. There it is. Drop rate of mythic items in Diablo, slim. You get a ton of legendaries and a ton of uniques. But good LP, or I keep calling it LP, because that's basically what it is, sort of. Good GA, greater affix ones, are kind of what you're looking for. And then the mythic ones are pretty, like, actually rare. Then you got to get greater affixes on those too, which is kind of funny. Definitely a lot of levels to the rarity. Makes it fun though. Okay, so we're not like crazy strong, just demolishing everything, but doing all right. No, the shielder's gonna waddle over here. Go away. Good news is that we're tanking this pretty well, right? It's good. We're gonna get these runs a little bit faster, but this is like respectable for our first time. And a 70, I think. If not too bad. Oh. Got him. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, nightmare dungeons are like really easy. Definitely pretty chill. Okay, so the bosses could take a second. We're gonna see how it goes. I think we'll be okay though. Oh. What if I just lay into her like this here? Is that good? I don't think so. Dude, gotta move. Gotta have a teeny tiny bit of a rotation here. Teeny tiny. Yeah. We gotta build our guaranteed thingy. Whirlwind to get the debuff. Wrath, and then with the war cry too. But we pretty much seem to be shrugging off anything that she's trying to do to us. Which is cool. It's good. We have very short cooldown on our war cry because it'll just pop automatically from our thing, right? Our rune setup, and then that will reduce the cooldown of it too. Which is sweet. Just tank it. Tank it. Nice. So not crazy fast, but not crazy slow. Good, good. Still only a 70% chance to upgrade those, so we gotta watch out for that. But those glyphs are going up. They're going up. Hey, they all upgraded. Nice. That's a big source of gains right there. Big source of gains. Should we go up to 75? I mean, that was okay. That wasn't bad at all. I think we can do it. We can do it. All right. Yeah, thankfully with anger management in WoW, the CD doesn't line up perfectly anymore, but yeah, people definitely will, if they're heads up, try to disarm your CDs. They're not doing perfectly fine. Good, good. Good, good, good. The more density, yeah, we like that. We like that density. Is that actually by design? It gets more dense the higher you go. I'm just gonna hit these guys for a second to get some fortify and stuff going. Keep that fort rolling. Just fine on the dam, huh? Good, good. I think I probably should be bashing packs in this thing. It's nice because we are getting a lot of fortify when we bash like that. And as a result, we keep it tanky. Hit him with a few of these real quick. Don't need to stack up the bash for everything, every single time. Oh, big damn. Big slam-a-jam-a-dam. Yeah, this guy's just kind of hanging out. I kind of feel like I should just keep going. We find some more rares. Maybe this guy comes with us. Ooh, a lightning totem guy in this environment could actually be kind of a problem. Are you gonna come over here, buddy? Come on. I don't think it's quite like D3 where you can pull the whole universe on like a big pack, but we kind of can, I bet. At least so it's not just me killing one rare at a time. Maybe the timer is going to be absolutely fine at this level, so we don't have to worry about efficiency as much, but we should get in the habit, I think. Should get in the habit. Yeah, this vulnerability from the gloves is so nice. It's working really nicely.
I can't always control it.
Now we're here killing one rare again, though. Get him out of here. There we go. I know, man, I know. I might actually do the vortex rune because it would be real nice for this when the mobs are actually alive for a while. I might actually do it because my war cry, we should have that up plenty anyway, because we're gonna be an extended fight and there's gonna be a million mobs around all the time anyway. So I might do that vortex thing. We'll see. Hey Sevi, thank you so much, bro. Even the Vuln boss power can be kind of fun for the pulsing AoE, but I mean this one's too good, I think. Too good. Thank you so much, dude. We're pumping these mobs real quick, but I got hit with the flex too. Welcome aboard, man. Supporting the Diablo streams. Appreciate it. Just supporting the stream in general. Hope you enjoy the Diablo stuff though, because I'm definitely digging it. If you guys are feeling it, then we can keep it going. We've got TRP playing some Diablo, which is awesome. There we go. Yeah, next run I think we'll chuck in the vortex. That'll be fun. But I don't want to play the legendary power one, but yes, exactly. But when we whirlwind, we will group them up just because of the Bach procking it. That's exactly what I'm thinking. With you all nap, brother. Gotta watch out though. Hey, Swarming Dirt. Thank you so much for your sub too, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go. Getting it fired up this evening. Love to see it, man. Love to see the Diablo pumps. Detonate this dude too. There we go. Wish I could move along, but this guy's got to go. We're just gonna. Oh, see, we're actually kind of tight on time. That's keeping a little too close, isn't it? Interesting. I think that's gameplay related though. That's gameplay related. And big flex for you too, Dark. Thank you so much, dudes. Dark Sinister pumping us up with it. Yeah, that's gameplay. We gotta find some. We gotta make some better decisions about our like groupings, I think. We can do it though. I don't know if I should be bashing for everything. I think that's maybe taking too long. I think we just need a HotA slam for a bit, like Whirlwind HotA. And just Warcry. I think that'll be a little bit faster. Worth a try. But yes, grouping everything up would be so good. Next run we'll do that for sure. I probably should auto attack every once in a while though, just to make sure we get that 12% damage buff. Oh my gosh, Darthwing Duck, are you kidding me, bro? Coming in with the big 20 on the night. What the heck, dude? Darthwing, the Diablo 4 pump legend right there, man. Holy moly, look at him go. And just like that, that's a big night on the stream right now, boys. Thank you so much, dude. We get that hype train going for real. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, we're not gonna sit here and attack that one guy. We can't. That's how you fall behind on that timer. Maybe he'll follow. Yeah, he'll come with us. Okay. And them shielders hurting me. Hurting my timing. We'll just weave one attack in there. Thank you so much, Darth. Holy moly. This little shielder gots to go. He's gots to go. No way, Adonis. Thank you so much, man. The 5 gifties. Oh, the hype train is definitely getting started now, boys. We're definitely getting that thing fired up. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Pit 75s. The mobs are looking a little tanky. It can be done, though. I think if we have the grouper, too. Especially because these elites are, like, kind of on the perimeter right now. They're hiding. We'll crank up our runes though, and we'll do some more damage, and we'll be able to get through this a little better, I think. We're not doing too bad. It does make me kind of think if I should just let the earthquakes just do their thing, but I don't know. Just run around and AoE them. We're falling behind on the timer. We are, yeah. All right. Let's not waste our time. Let's see if we can get out of here real quick. We will probably just farm 70s for a little bit, I think. Because can you imagine trying to fight the boss at this difficulty? That would be unproductive. All right, 70 as it is or whatever. Thank you so much, Adonis, and big flex for you, man, pumping us up. Sorry that you've been going through some rough times here and there, but glad the stream has helped, that's for sure. We playing some WoW PvP? I don't know. We're kind of popping off on Diablo, and I'm having fun with it, so we'll see. Strength and attack speed, which is fine, but it unfortunately has like a resist as the thing, so I don't want that. I might save those charge boots though. Those could be kind of cool. I don't know, man. D4's been pretty fun at the moment, dude. Bet like a mob type? Yeah, I mean, in Diablo 3, you would definitely do like a lot of fishing for the right mob types and stuff, wouldn't you? But we don't need to, it's not that big of a deal. We just, mostly just looking to see which one we want to farm. Let's pop the vortex in there for a little bit, see how that feels. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's roll. I think farming 70 looked good to me. Get those runes cranked up and that'll help us a lot. For sure. Yeah, the season's really fun so far. I wasn't sure if it's because I hadn't played in a while, but I'm having a blast. And guys, thank you so much for the insano mega sub pumps. Put us at 31 on the night in a one big burst. That's crazy. Thank you guys. We certainly will be playing more WoW and more PoE, but I mean, I'm having a blast playing this right now, so I'm not really in a hurry to go do anything else. Oh no! It put me right back in this this room.
Seems kind of scary.
Whatever. Whatever. Let's see how the vortex feels. If it keeps them super nicely grouped up, I think that'll be really good. And we'll just be able to just hammer them. I mean, that seems nice already, doesn't it? Seems pretty good to me. Vortex effects are probably like one of my favorite things in the whole game, so I'm here for it. I don't think I'm here for this one mob though. That's one of the reasons I was playing Wrath of Berserker, is I just wanted the vortex effect. I think Wrath of Berserker is okay. For damage, I actually don't think it's that insane. Maybe maybe I'm a fool, but I don't know. Actually, I'm not overly impressed. Wada, what's up, man? There we go. Get this guy out of here. Get away from the shielder mob. If we can. He's gonna probably chase me down though. Okay, here we go. Get a couple mobs over here, make some friends. Did we ditch the shielder? I think we may have. Good. My little guy's knocking everybody back with his fire attack though. I don't like that. I think 70s are like not real fast, but I think they are definitely like doable at a reasonable pace. What's this layout though? That's where I'm supposed to go. We gotta figure it out. That was a whole hallway getting detonated right there. That was crazy looking. Jeez, what happened to those guys? Okay. Must have done something right there. Let's see if we can get like more than one rare. Or more one elite. At least seeing it. Stack them up. Boom. Imagine if you could get it so like the mobs exploded and dealt damage when they died, huh? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Stack them up, get them vulnified, light them up. Oh, that's a nice pull right there. That's a nice pull. I think 70s are chill. Good out, just relaxing. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Very nice. What kind of build are you trying to put together with those ones? That was one of the good finds that we had last night, as a Rage of Haragath upgrade. Because our earthquakes are still doing fire, so that's good. We haven't converted everything to fire with that helmet, but it's definitely not a bad idea. I just found another helmet that I really think is pretty solid, a mythic helmet, so I'm taking that instead. It's definitely possible that this helmet is not as good, but when the game gives you mythics, don't always have to use them, but it does help me cap my crit, so that's pretty cool. My crit is quite capped though. So maybe we could investigate using a different helmet. Maybe if we get like a really good, like super G8 up, ugly bastard helmet, maybe we could use that one. On the low turn, that's fun though. You're just getting started, man. Time to farm, dude. Time to get it going. That's exciting. We're definitely getting my character into some interesting levels of power at this point. Some cool things are going. This is definitely I mean, it's definitely the most geared character I've ever had in Diablo, but we had some very powerful characters too, but it's hard to compare power because like that was like season 1 of Diablo, when we were just like crushing like, you know, Nightmare 150s or whatever. So At that point, like, Lilith was the hardest thing in the game, I think. She's probably still pretty tough. Just mechanically intensive, but I actually don't know. But the pit is definitely a different thing than Nightmare Dungeons. Way different. Just had a little BB. Oh, congrats, dude. Yeah, that definitely changes the game. Changes everything. D2 greater than D4? Yeah, I mean D2 is granddaddy of them all, but I would rather be playing D4 than D2 personally. I think D2 is just a little. And for me personally, it's a little bit dated, I think. But it's definitely like a legendary genre-defining game. So it deserves the utmost respect. But if I had to only play one, I think I'd rather play this. I think so. A little more modern. But yeah, I don't know. Some people, like, different games will appeal to different people, and that's fine. Some people can just play D2 forever, and that'd be, you know, power to you, you know? Power to you. Okay, Cthulhu. Let me, did you add me last night? I think so, right? I have to get you in the party. Guess a little scratch. A little something just laying around. Oh. I'm just gonna try to spend some rage real quick, get this powered up. Oh, interrupted me on that attack. Hope she got beamed. I can probably do like a one attack and then slam. Just have that be the rotation for a little bit. Maybe try to get the little beam on her in time. It's definitely not a bad idea to stack up earthquakes a bit though. We should be getting about 2 earthquake detonations every time, even with my attack speed. Feel like that's about right. Boom. All right.
I'm not bad. I promise.
Light them up. Yeah. We're gonna be doing some boss farming, so we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. Yeah. Like that feels like it should hurt. My character gets staggered by it, but doesn't really do anything. Cool. Let's see. Don't do it. We probably should go ahead and put the Glyph upgrade like maxed out for this while we're doing this content, I think. POV when fighting Belial and solo tournament 4 is so weird. Never was like that at any level. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. We did get him all right, yeah. All right. Back to town. I don't think I've ever noticed the Glyph upgrader upgrading glyphs twice, but I think we'll put full points in that one at this point. I have not been doing very much of this. If we defeated Belial, we get ashes. Should we go do that real quick? On T3? I feel like we should to get this. And then we can... Well... Doesn't really matter that much, does it? We do like the Unraveler's Oath thing. We should go do that real quick, I think. Just a little scratch. You're crazy, bro. But I'll take it. Thank you, man. You're crazy. You're crazy, but thank you, bro. I'll be right back. We could go smack up Belial real quick. It'd be fun.
Sorry.
Alrighty. I think we'll have to be on T4 for that one. I think this is still the T3 one. At Torment 3 or higher. These are all Torment 3 still. These are the tier 4 ones. Yeah. All good. We'll do that later. That's good though. Buff up. Back to the pit. What do you guys think? You think 70s are alright? 70s seem okay. Not real fast, but not real slow. That's crazy, Thulu. Do you get anything good out of all that? All them runs and them bosses? Thank you guys once again for the crazy hype, man. Love to see it, dude. Love to freaking see it. Alright, that's a shieldy boy over there. I'm going this way. He'll probably make his way over, though. Have to go assassinate him. Leaves me no choice. Yeah, 70s are chill. Not real fast, but not too slow. Kind of handling business. Good trade-off for speed XP. Yeah. Good. Seems about right. Yeah, 75s were kind of right on the line, which just doesn't seem as good. Doesn't seem as good. Then Belial is really good for the G8 uniques. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really been engaging with like the trade. What do you guys do for trade? Like, do you use a website? Do you use like Discord? What's the go-to trade thing, or just trade chat? That seems like you're not really reaching that many people just on trade chat. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really traded ever on this game. They have the auction house in Last Epoch, and I like that. And they have obviously the trade website for PoE, but yeah, I never have traded in D4. Definitely feels like if you get some good farming, you can make some crazy gold. D2, hold on. D2 JSP is the standard. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that grip is so nice. Holy moly. I love it. Super good. Dude, I'm feeling kind of crazy, man. Again, I need to get better. I need to get other rings and two-handers. And I'm probably gonna consider like specking out of Wrath of Berserker. Unless we wanted to go Stomp, but I don't think we can right now. I feel like I'd rather have Leap. And even if Leap's terrible on controller, like, I don't know, maybe we could do, what does you do, just leap in place? If you leap in place, just drop another Earthquake out your feet, that's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, it's like, I don't know, does Blizzard, are they okay with that? Because what's crazy is, like, they don't want people doing that now in WoW. Like, they don't want people trading gold across games anymore. It's kind of weird, but that's how it is currently. Ooh, 10.5 billion. Did you see that? That was the first B that I noticed. Never mind. Keeping Wrath of Berserker forever. Oh. Chunking and dunking. Yeah. Yeah, the only reason I ask is, like, Because Blizzard was like, nah, we don't want you doing that with WoW anymore, with WoW Gold. Like, they don't want you being able to trade WoW Gold across, like, different versions of WoW. Which is kind of weird. Oh, this is going to be some numerals right here. Yeah. That's going to be some numerals. That's crazy. Let's roll in, boys. New season good and worth playing in Diablo? Yeah, man. Now, if you, like, hate Diablo, I mean, and you're not going to give the game a chance, I mean, I probably don't bother, right? But, like, if you like Diablo and you're just like, yeah, man, like, this is a fun season, it is. It is. I think it's really good. The seasonal effect is pretty fun, but, like, just in general, like, where the game is at is in a pretty fun spot. We've been having a really good time with it on stream, and I mean, I feel like I've seen a lot of good vibes about Diablo. Occasionally there's the person who comes in and is like, D4 bad. It's like, okay. What don't you like about it? And they're like, it's Blizzard. It's like, okay. So I don't know. But resoundingly, I think it's been positive. And that partially that's just because, like, you know, we're kind of like a good vibes chat, you know, we're kind of not usually focus on, like, complaining about stuff and whatever. But yeah, I think there's just a lot to be excited about with the game. Like, the end game loop is really fun. The boss powers are, like, pretty cool. You can do some really neat stuff with them. I need to go kill this shield guy, though. He was lurking in the back. There's two of them hiding. I was like, these guys are not dying fast enough. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been really good. People seem to be digging it. I'm definitely digging it, so doing the thing, man. Pumping us up over there, dude. If it's all big flex for you, pumping us up. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I think people are just kind of used to fussing about Diablo. Probably haven't played it in a long time. Have no idea. It's actually pretty darn fun. And again, this is coming from somebody who has played all the recent action RPGs. Like, played PoE, played Last Epoch, and now we're playing this. And this is, like, this is right up there in terms of how much fun I've been having with it, how much I've been thinking about the game when I'm not playing it, like, theory crafting and wanting to try different stuff out. Like, it's in a good spot, man. It is. Here we go. The boss powers, yeah, they are cool. I mean, a lot of times Diablo does, like, you know, it's just like, that's like kind of what their season is you have some sort of cool power to mess around with your character with, you know, but that works. That works. It's a fine way to do it. And so when I first was playing Diablo, I was trying to figure out, I was like, okay, so what's going on here? But I'm definitely liking it. It's cool. Yeah, it's fine to say the game has, you know, point out things that could be better. I mean, they have taken a lot of that feedback, and I think they have done it. Like quality of life and content and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's good. It's good. Boom. The boss might take a little bit of, like, stun build up from the little pole, maybe. They might. Where are you going? Where are you going? Kind of tanky, though. Kind of tanky, boss. Big hit here, though. Hitting for some billiones. I like that. We are tanky, too. That Doombringer, that's the first time I've actually taken, like, health damage in a bit. I think we're alright, though. She was eluding us for a second, so we lost our barrier. Maybe our fortify, too. Smashed. Doing it. Yeah, you can play it on your Xbox. They put a lot of effort in having Diablo be, like, good cross-platform, I think. There we go. All right. Tribute of Titans. What's that one? Oh, that's just the lair boss. Gotcha. Leveled up though. Nice. Nice. Scaling up. All right, so our next point. Our next point is giving us this. But the berserking part isn't that important, but the this increasing all of your damage by 45% is pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. God powers on your character screen. What's this button right here? We actually have points to get in this one if we happen to care, which we don't really, but we could. Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's pretty big. 45% more damage. That seems quite insane. That seems quite insane. Those damage pools, yeah. They used to talk about them as buckets. I don't know what all the different ones are, but the multiplicative one. Yeah, I know there's like Vuln and crit damage are their own thing, right? Let's see. Here's one of them ugly bastard helmets right there.
It feels like we're always moving on.
Keep it going, boys. Yeah. Any chance you explain the boss power thing? Yeah. So you kill the bosses, and then you have their powers, and you can socket in the powers into one main power and then 3 different minor powers. It'll tell you what this power does when it's socketed in the main one, and it'll tell you what it does when it's socketed in the minor ones. And then you'll be able to get this currency called Spectral Ash by killing bosses like out in the events, the incursion events, or you can go kill the bosses like in their little layers. And then you'll get Spectral Ash to upgrade them, and they'll you know, scale up. Pretty cool. So right now, the ones that I have, it's doing that little beam, which does damage, but doesn't really matter the damage part.
Stupid mistake.
Oh my gosh. But what happens is that beam makes me do 50% more damage to targets for 1 second. So I'll whirlwind on them. We'll blast them, and then I'll drop the HotA, which makes it, and it does 50% more damage, right? So it's kind of a meaty hit when you do it like that. Where are the mobs? But you have some cool options. So if you guys are like leveling up in the game, I would recommend getting the Ashava power and just letting that carry you for like a long time. That's what I did. The Ashava power carried me for a long time. Puts a nice poison on dudes and just shreds them. But you have other options too. But I find that to be very helpful and effective early on. Die. Oh no. You got the shield. We're just tanking those ballistas. Pits are essentially greater rifts, yeah. Those are the kind of like infinitely scaling reward thing, where you upgrade your runes or your glyphs instead of your gems. But yes, exactly. I need Herald of Ash in this game, so when I kill enemies, they put a dot on everything around them. That's what I need. But I think the tech of using the little the vortex is super good. Definitely have the right idea with that. We didn't really need it, but you probably will be switching a lot of things with your build over time, depending on what content you're doing. So switching into this for this content makes a lot of sense. There we go. Or blasting. Maybe you can find a skill you like in PoB your way to endgame. Yeah. Now what I like about this game though is I find that I do different things as I'm leveling up. My build definitely changes as I gain access to different stuff. It kind of has, it does that in PoE too. But I like that, where I'm not always doing the same thing right from the beginning, right? With PoE, you kind of like get your skill and then that's that. But this I've done like 3 like fairly distinct setups at least, right? We did the Bleedzerker into the Flamezerker, and now we're doing the Whirlwind HotA Slam. The whole time we were kind of involving Earthquakes, and Earthquake has become a more important part of the build as time has gone on. But we're using Earthquakes differently at different times, right? So at one point Earthquake was just a damage buff. Just to buff my poison. Like the poison was doing the main work, right? And then with the Flamezerker, the poison was still doing the brunt of the work, but Earthquakes were starting to do something. And now we're doing a situation where HotA is getting involved, and the Earthquakes are definitely like doing a big part of our damage, of course, but HotA is like proccing the huge hit and consuming the whole damage the Earthquake would have dealt and doing it all at once, and then crunching people with it to add a little bit more speed to the equation, which is fun. And giving us a chance to, like, you know, not just only whirlwind in a circle, right? Just sit here and just crunch. And we are even basic attacking a little bit to build up the guaranteed overpower. That also makes it so that we're benefiting from damage after overpowering and damage after basic attacking on the Barbarian tree. What I'm not doing is something that I feel like I maybe should be doing, but every time I do it doesn't feel as good, which is use the damage after after overpowering for HotA. But right now I have so much crit chance and so much crit damage, I just want to do crit damage. And it knocks down enemies. So it's like, it's CC. Hammer slammer him. Infinite rage. Which feels good. This one's been going really smooth. Yeah. Just roll low all day. Oh man. What's that? Is that a... What's that? Are you talking to me or somebody else? But yeah, you definitely are changing things as you go with this build. But it's funny because we're like at, I think, at the beginning of like another phase of this character where we're at the beginning of like the tier 4 like farmability. Like we can probably kill the tier 4 bosses now. Now we just got to get a lot stronger and then farm like really hard to start progressing the pits. Because as you can see, my character is like he's doing all right, but we are not even halfway to the number 150, let alone the power required to do 150, right? We're at 70. It's kind of wild. Not as much, Barba, but I mean I definitely still like definitely cherish those times hanging out with those guys, but definitely everybody's kind of doing their thing, you know. But I definitely wish them well. Like, you know, good vibes to them. But yeah, those were definitely special times back then. Definitely cherish those memories. I imagine he's asking me about a rune. Yeah. Let's gather all these guys up. See if I can pull a couple more. I want to get that density. You need to come with me too, buddy. Come on. Stack them up. Isn't that crazy? Like the earthquakes even way over there get detonated. That looks so good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Miss Bash, Queequee up. Detonate them. Yeah, bosses are a little slow.
Can't always control it.
I have to figure out how to scale up some more dam. I think we have the right idea though, so far. I think we do. It just might, I mean, I'm looking at what we're gonna do, and it's Paragon and Glyphs, but our next level up gives us a lot of, like, you know, 45% more damage, right? So that's a pretty big deal. And the Glyphs will continue to really pump too as we level those up, so it's just getting strong enough to push Pit, basically, to get stronger. So getting better rolls on our items that we like is good. getting more, like, greater affix on the items that we like is good. What's cool is we've gotten all the gear slots that we want. Like, if we're just gonna replace one of our uniques with a better version of that unique, then our masterworking is complete, right? Which is cool. And if we ever need more, I mean, Nightmare Dungeons don't really take very long to even farm up enough abdicite for, like, one big one. And we'll probably continue to do, like, infernal hordes and stuff. But yeah, it feels to me like the main loop right now is gonna be pit and bosses. But eventually we will certainly, like, need to go do other content to continue to farm bosses and stuff. That was awesome. All of them got through. And it's still 70% chance at 70, so that's good. We're gonna keep hammering this for a little bit then. What was your question, Barba? Oh, I was talking about how I haven't been hanging out and talking to those guys recently, but I definitely still cherish those memories. That was really fun. And I think Board Good's still playing. Yeah, I think so. I don't know for sure, though. Yep, let's keep going. Keep going, it's going good. Keep hammering, but yeah, those were special times back in the day. Very special times. Special times now, too. This has been a really fun, like, stretch with Diablo. I'm not trying to move on by any means, but what are you guys excited about next? Anything else you guys looking forward to? I'm pretty sure that whenever we're finished with Diablo, which I don't know when that will be, I'm not looking forward to that or anything, but probably like just in my mind it's PoE and WoW. But I'm definitely down to keep jamming on Diablo as long as we feel like it, man. I feel like we're just getting started with the endgame grind. And the big determining factor is as long as it's going good on stream, I mean, I'm down. I love action RPGs, especially the endgame grind. So if we can keep having the content succeed, I'm down. I'm down. So thank you guys for the gifties and the subs and just for tuning in, following the stream. It's amazing. So if any of you guys are new here or haven't followed the stream yet, definitely be sure to follow. We're here all the time, and if this is the kind of game that you guys like to watch and play, then yeah, please, by all means, come hang out with us. I'm right there with you. I play a lot of MMOs, action RPGs, and I'm usually playing the warrior, barbarian, berserker archetype, so that's me. Got Torment 2? Oh, nice. You're on the grind, dude. Each new Torment tier is pretty fun. Pretty fun ascension. Let's get them going, boys. Definitely have a lot of power to get in this character. But it's been a couple of big days. I think we've been farming for the masterwork today. But now I think we're definitely into that. We're gonna actually rank up our pits a bit. Well, we don't really need to rank it up. What we need to do is power up by using the pit. Get these glyphs going. Make use of these gains we've been working on. Huge gains. Eesh. Them some hefty hits every now and then, man. We are smacking. I mean, I kind of want to AoE this. Like this, these mobs do seem kind of juicy, huh? Let's get a little teeny bit of percent off these little scrublets, just because they're here. How's the expansion? It's really fun. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth picking up. This season in particular is really good. Oh, you've been doing Mighty Throw? Yeah, tell me a little bit about that. I never really like to play range stuff very much, but definitely seems like a thing. I think I've heard it continues to be a really good build in terms of just its power. So that's good. So I feel like I should turn off damage numbers so I can actually see what's happening to their health bars. So I turned off damage numbers in last epoch, but it is kind of fun to see the numbers. We don't really need to know about crit because we know that everything crits currently with my character, so it's kind of fun though. Once we start doing the billions of damage, but yeah, I feel like we're about to turn them off. Go the PoE style. Yeah, because what I want to see is the chunks, you know? I want to see the chunks of health. Yeah, screen pollution. I'm about to do it. The chunks. Are you doing damage? You'll know. We're chunking a little bit though. Stack it up. There we go. Blammo. Yeah, our vulnerability uptime is looking very good. These guys are super annoying though. What the heck, man? I'm about to skip these guys. Oh, there they go. We got them. We caught them. We caught them. Just kidding. Not skipping. We actually might have to though. Those guys right there, I'm just gonna scoot. They keep teleporting around out of my earthquakes, making me sad. If we can get a big old stack them up right here, I might kill these guys though. Stack them up. This guy's knocked down. I don't think he's gonna die though. Oh, he's in the earthquake. I've got a chance at it. He teleported on top of his friend.
My friends.
Is he saying that these guys are his friends? Is that just his announcing that he's popping off? He's going demon boy mode. Do your thing, big guy. Where the rares at? Let's whirlwind out of this for a second. Keep it moving. Just pounding the pits. This is a good stage of the game right here, though, where we've got a lot of our setup kind of taken care of. Now we just got to grind. I think I do want to do the pit until, well, one, we got to level up. Two, until my glyphs start to have a little bit of a worse chance to upgrade. Because right now it's looking pretty good still. 70% ain't too bad. Any Lost Ark players out there? 70. We would definitely take 70%. It's a pretty big upgrade every time too. I don't think I'm getting one more glyph board though. I mean, at least not right now. I think we're just gonna have to go fill out the glyph zones. Try to get as many stats in that zone as possible. I think this is my last board that we're working on right now. I'll take a look at it. You guys, we can compare. And max Paragon is like 300, but we're not gonna be anywhere close to that for a while, right? Yeah, that Lost Ark upgrade has rough stuff, bro. That's rough stuff. Paragon's limited to 5 boards. Oh, okay. I think that's all I've got right now. Then I think we're done then. Just fine. That's fine. Good to know, though. Boom. Let's try to get some damage out with Bajheera up. Little rotation action here. Gotta get the beam right before we let it rip, though. That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, where's that? We need them billions on this boss, and then there it was. There's one. Boom. Four smacks into a blade storm. Into a slammer. The guaranteed overpower. I think I need one more actually. Boom! And if we have a shout, we'll do that too. Oh. Big one. Goodbye. It's time to die. There we go. Sweet. I mean, hey, we might be getting some loot. Seeing some ancestral pieces. All right. Come on. Let's see. So yeah, it's still 70% at this level too. So we're gonna keep going. Anything cool? We'll see. Blood Bishop's is a long fight, yes. I mean, them bosses can get kind of tanky. They can get kind of tanky. Fury on kill and counter offensive with life? Yeah, I don't think so. We actually do need new necklaces, so some of them need to be explored, but all right, let's re-flask, re-incense, and do some more. Keep it going. You're at 272. Yeah, that's a big grind right there. That's a big grind. I respect that though. I still think the biggest grind we've done recently was level 97 in PoE2. I do feel like the Paragon grind probably gets there, but I mean you still get to make small little upgrades along the way, right? When you're filling out your glyphs, you know, you're getting like 5% of something every time, almost, right? We need two-handers. Ooh, an infernal hordes compass. I like seeing those. No ancestrals though, huh? 97 to 100 on LE took like 22 hours. Really?
How can I help?
I don't think it took me that long for last epoch. But we were farming like the were you doing the like the weavers like map strat where you would do like the folly, the false temple kind of combo?
I can break that down.
Yeah, gotcha.
Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, I needed to get 100 on last epoch. I wasn't done with it. Farming red rings. Did you get any red rings? I never have gotten a red ring. I got an echoing void, or sorry, a ravenous void again this time. Dang disposition. I don't even think I'm killing normal that fast. Dang, brother. You're pumping. Last epoch was definitely another fun one. I was digging that too. All right, let's keep hammering. The T70s. We're doing it. Dang, man. Did you put it in like your little item printer socket and stuff? Yeah, I've never gotten a red ring. We got a pretty good amulet from Big Fella though. That was cool. My first Nihilus was a pretty good one. Boom! Oh, I'm frozen. I was like, why can't I do buttons? Watch out for that. There it is. Yeah, I did merchant skill this time. I think if you want to farm red rings, yeah, you gotta maybe go the Circle of Fate. I did Circle of Fate before and I liked it just fine, but this time I was like, let's try Merchant's Guild. Dude, I love that you guys are my action RPG army is building. My ARPG enjoyers in here chatting it up. I mean, because we guys, like, if the dev studios kind of get themselves a little bit out of sync so that they're not launching content all at the same time, I mean, holy moly. We're gonna just be able to have like a action RPG rotation. They need to chill out with all giving their stuff, all releasing their stuff at the same time though. It's like, guys, get together and plan this out a little bit better, please. So we can kind of have like a rotation. What do you guys think? Like a month in between would probably be pretty good. It could definitely happen. It could definitely happen between like a couple of the action RPG games. One thing between to get it done. Oh yeah, red ring prices are ridiculous, yeah. Ridiculous. That's a really good item though. And very rare. And once you can buy one, you just start printing them for yourself. You can't sell them, but you could have them drop and try to roll them with like LP and stuff. Just start feeding them to the nemesis guy and see what he does to him. But yeah, Last Epoch's another really cool game. Definitely got a lot going on. Very, very like PoE inspired. They'd make more if they gave each other a month. Yeah, they would. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Throw them into yep. Throw them into eggs. Yep. Yeah, Last Epoch I think is very innovative. I mean, they definitely like inspired Diablo with the greater affix thing, right? Definitely. But that's fine. Diablo's inspired a lot of action RPGs too, so all good, you know. Why don't you guys come over here too? Stack it up, stack it up. Oosh. Demooge, baby, demooge. It's what we need. Look at this vulnerability uptime too. Lovely. For me, 1 month would be the perfect rotation. Yeah, I think that would be perfect. Usually do it for like 2 weeks. Yeah, something for 2. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Be perfect. You gonna be full-time ARPG instead of MMO, dude? I don't know. I'm kind of obsessed with ARPGs right now, so I love the idea of rotating between them. But I mean, we would probably be doing the same thing. Like we'd play WoW for a bit, play a new ARPG for a bit, play some WoW for a bit. So I could definitely see that working for me personally. It's kind of what we did with PoE2 and then Last Epoch and then this. So the thing about Last Epoch and PoE2 is they launched a little bit too close to each other. But they talked about that, how that happened. I don't think that's what they wanted to do necessarily, so. Whoopsies, you know? But yeah, tighten up, boys. Don't do that again. Whoops. Tighten up. Gotta min-max the nose scratch there. Make sure we're not whirlwinding while we're doing it. You gotta be HotA-ing while we're doing that. Gotta min-max. Stack it up. Vortex them in. There it is. Dude, I really do feel like if some people are skipping over D4, I think they're really missing out this season. I really think so. I think a lot of the big ARPG guys didn't really give this one much of a chance, did they? They played it like the first day and they're like, eh. But, oh well. I think a lot of them are playing No Rest for the Wicked from what I've seen, which is a cool game too, a beautiful game, but I think they're kind of missing out. Early on, yeah, people kind of wrote off D4 like when it was just launched and didn't have as much content and kind of figuring things out, but this season in particular is good, but I think people just they write it off a little too much too soon, but whatever. We'll keep blasting. All good. Yeah, Jedek, have you been playing a bunch of other seasons of D4? Because I'm wondering if part of the reason why I'm having so much fun is I didn't really play a lot of the recent ones as much. But for whatever reason, you know, we've been able to play this one more. Again, if like viewership was good and everything was going good, the streams were going good with it in the past, and I'd be able to play it more. But sometimes it's like, ah, dang, not gonna work this time. Got to move on. But it's kind of working this time, so we're jamming on it. Yeah. Did everything? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. I mean, I feel like it makes sense if you have done everything in the other seasons, and then you're gonna pass on this one because you've already done it, right? But I think since I haven't been playing the past seasons, it's like a bit more like fresh and fun. That makes sense to me though, for sure. If you've done it all before, then yeah, fair enough. Did everything launch this one? Oh, okay, yeah, so you might need a little bit of a break. That seems absolutely reasonable to me. Yeah, the boss battles are pretty fun. But yeah, so like for Jedek, he's done the thing where you get powers from the season, and it kind of feels probably similar. I can see that for sure. I can see it. Yeah. That's how I see the Tempering is introduced. Barbs are bashing things. They got the dang into the dang Shadow Realm. Yeah, from just bash. I think I heard about somebody tell me that there's a bash build. That is pretty funny. Pretty funny. Like literally bashing is what you mean? Yeah, again, I would have played more Diablo seasons if it like was like effective content for me, but it's got to keep trying, man. I've been trying to get action RPGs working on the stream, so I love these games so much, and we're slowly kind of like maybe seeing some of that progress being made. Maybe, maybe I hope so. The cowbells, thank you so much, dude, pumping us up, man. And again, it's not like in exchange for WoW. It's just like, or other games. It's just like these are games that I really enjoy, so I'd love to be able to play more of them. How's the games? Work out today? Not today. Just some push-ups, a little time on the tread. Weekends are kind of like, maybe we get to work out sometimes, but we get to work out more during the week. We have a little bit more like flexibility with time during the week. That's okay. We can just say that we're experimenting with rest days. You know? Experimenting with rest days.
I'm glad you got that.
Which is probably a good thing too. Yep. Yep. You can't even do a push-up. You're pretty beat up, huh? Oh, do you see what that is? That's a level up though, boys. That's a level up. You know what that means? Huge gains. Boom. Boom. Okay. That's a substantial increase in damage by the looks of it. Let's see how it feels. Could be huge. Could be huge. This week I was playing on Salutes Virazor. Nice, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, all good, Jeddick. Yeah. That sounds like fun, though. Alright, here we go. 45% more damage we just got. Let's see how that feels. I'm hoping it feels pretty good. Yeah. Bash the one-shot everything. Yeah, that's crazy. Sounds fun though. We got to get rid of these shieldies. We can truly see our power. We're doing a little bit of bashing, and that's this build. That's cool though. Yeah, there've probably been some crazy builds that we've missed out on, but it's all good. It's kind of funny how we went from Earthquake procs on auto attacks in last epoch to now Earthquake's proc on just moving my character. We're just still proccing Earthquakes. Not actually casting Earthquakes, just proccing them, then benefiting from it. Kind of funny. Quit doing that. There's all these shieldy guys everywhere, man. Cut it out. Let me test my damage. In peace. There we go. Stack them up. Hammer them. I think there's some damage happening there. I really like the idea of the 45% more. You know what I could probably do? Maybe not actually. I was thinking maybe I could drop the berserking while above high rage, but I don't think we actually kill mobs constantly. I think we're chilling. Not yet. For high pits, we will not be killing mobs constantly. We will not be doing like proccing and rage enough. We're good. We're good. We are chilling. Just use the bonus. Now we'll start filling out the glyphs a bit more, which would be great. We can start working on our close damage, which will buff our earthquake damage in general, which will be sick. We'll double up on that one. We are frequently close to enemies. Up close and personal. Let's see, where's our map? Oh yeah, this one. We gotta go that way? Oh geez, the layout killing me. Diablo looks insane. I think I just stressed out with all the stat stuff. No, Diablo is very like not intense on the stat stuff. Yep. There's a Master Roshi transmog in WoW, yeah? That sounds cool. Now, Diablo is definitely not like a super stressful one, but if you just want to focus on the WoW grind, I can respect that. But nah, bro, if you play WoW, you won't have any trouble with Diablo. It'll be fine, man. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think Rax is, from what I heard, it seemed like he was probably like just a little bit burnt out on the Diablo grind in general. He was probably excited to play No Rest for the Wicked and had been, you know, doing the Diablo thing for a bit, so fair enough. That's all good. It's okay to recognize that. Like, if you don't want to be, you know, not having fun with what you're doing as a content creator. I mean, to some extent, you got to put your head down and work like anybody else. But sometimes that's not necessarily like, doesn't mean that you have to like play a game that you don't enjoy. Like sometimes you might be like, oh man, I don't really feel like buckling down and getting on my stream today, or buckling down and working on my video today, but you got to do that. But yeah, I mean, if you're not passionate about what you're doing, I mean, then you have other options of things to do that are something that you're passionate about. Probably got to do that, right? To some extent. And Rax is a big enough content creator and a good enough content creator that he can definitely do what he wants and succeed and be just fine. Definitely better than like trying to grind out something that you're not feeling. But again, to reiterate, I'm very, very grateful that you guys are allowing me to follow my passion and do things that I'm pumped about, like playing Diablo and playing these action RPGs we've been jamming on recently. It's sick. It's good stuff. Well, let's keep pumping these Barbarian gains, brothers. We do have a good little path of progression. I want to keep doing this until we kind of get to the point where glyphs are maybe upgrading, not at 70%, right? I think they go down to 55% next, and at that point we can maybe go farm some bosses. But I'm a big fan of making gains. So doing this kind of content that gives me XP and glyph upgrades is juicy. I mean, and 70% may as well be 55%. They may all just about be 50%, it doesn't matter. It's probably the same thing. Ever playing single size Barbarian D4? Nah. Do I exclusively play Blizz games? Definitely not, no. I like Blizzard games a lot of times, but no. Nah. You might probably see me playing some Blizz games, but yeah, you can tune in for us playing PoE recently, Last Epoch recently. Definitely, we were playing some Warborn on some sponsor streams. That was fun. So a lot of ARPGs, MMOs, those are pretty much my jam. Yeah, we play all kinds of stuff. But we definitely do enjoy them Blizz games, but those are frequently just kind of high quality stuff in the styles and the genres that I like, so that's cool, huh? Boom! Oh, I could have popped this too. Probably shoulda. Oosh. Hit him with it. Boom. There we go. Beautiful. What's doing fun in D4 world? So, for me, a lot of this stuff is new. Dang, it's still 70% at 70? Jeez. Boom, you'll love to see that. See, they all went good. Nice. So new boss powers. I haven't really ever gone through this endgame loot of killing the bosses and stuff. And then we've got, for me, like even masterworking is new. Tempering is even fairly new for me. Like putting a build together and doing all this like real late game stuff has been all new and good. And D4 is your palate cleanser from WoW every couple months. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty fun. It's good stuff. All right, so we got to go scrap and then spend some obols. I'm trying to get new two-handers, I think, still. What do we got here? Movement speed and life? I mean, it's alright, I guess. Not the worst. That's pretty not great. Pretty low rolled across the board there. What is even its... Oh, it's not an ancestral, I see. I can keep those. I don't think they're that good, but we'll keep them. Just for fun. Oh, wow. I gotta remember to put these in my inventory, not my stash. Where'd the other ones go? This one? Okay. So let's scrap these. Let's go spend all of our obols on two-handed swords.
Hello? Well, hello, shining.
Not a bad foe.
Trying to get a couple that aren't this berserking focused. Life, strength, damage is okay. Big strength, oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. The crit damage could be higher, but that's good. That's nice. That's very nice. This is okay. Maybe I shouldn't even keep it, but I mean, it makes it overpowers juicy. That's a great one, though. Do I have a good roll? Yeah, that's better. What we have is better. That's big strength, life, and crit damage. That's good. That's nice. Cool. We are just trying to put together a couple different options for half-decent two-handers. And we have some candidates. We're stocking up on candidates here. It's good. Very nice. Cool. All right. Give me 2 seconds. BRB, and we'll keep on hammering, man. We'll keep on hammering. Look, our characters looking pretty swole, boys. Looking pretty swole. BRB. ready for now. Let's take this down. We'll chill for a bit. We'll chill. All right, let's keep hitting it. The transmog set, it's from the shop. It's really cool. It's in the Barbarian section. Yeah. I'm gonna do a set of push-ups real quick, keep the pumps rolling. Keep that good vibe rolling. All right, here we go. I'm using, it's a walking pad, but we just did a sponsored session with Peloton, and their stuff looks great too, so definitely worth considering. Have I played or been interested in Nowheres for the Wicked? Both. So I've played it, and I am interested in playing it. I'm just having too much fun with Diablo to do anything else. All right, nothing like a little set of push-ups and a walk to keep the evening vibes rolling. Sorry for the AFK, but gotta get the shups in, boys. Little walk, little shups. Good to go. All right, I'm kind of down for a couple more pit runs. I actually like the pit a lot. Isn't that funny? That gives you guys a lot of insight into my brain. Well, I like the grind. What's up, Never? Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and for pumping us up with the subs tonight, dudes. Crazy.
I like it.
Crazy fun Diablo arc we were having here. And my guy's getting there, dude. We're kind of ascending. We're entering into what is probably going to be a nice end game grind here. Finished our masterworking today. Now it's time to really start hitting them with it. Make some gains in the pit. Go from there. Isn't that's a really fun loop though, right? Because it's like all the power progression that your character makes kind of synergizes with itself, right? And I see it and I like it. There's lots of different content that can make you stronger in the game, and it all kind of helps itself out, right? You get stronger in one aspect, you get to go progress in the other, which makes you stronger, then you get to go progress in the other again, right? So, like the end game loop is kind of coming back to the pit, right? Go do bosses, see if you can get some loot, get those exalted affixes on the gear that you want, get a little stronger, go back to the pit, progress a couple more levels, go upgrade your glyphs, back to the bosses. But then you're also gonna have to go do some other stuff too. You gotta play the whole game to go get all your boss runs and whatnot, so. It's actually put together really well right now, Diablo is. And again, if you're not feeling it, if you're like a little bit burnt out, or if like action RPG isn't really for you, like fair enough, it's not a problem. But like for me, like the way my brain works and kind of like where I'm at with my life and my schedule, it is really easy and nice to be able to just log in and just hammer some Diablo. Don't have to wait for queues for solo shuffle or BG Blitz, even though I love playing with Ron. I just get to log in on my own schedule and just send it and make progress, and making gains the whole time you're playing. which is nice. Because the cool thing about Diablo that I also like a lot is that, like, your time, you're gonna make progress. You're gonna gain XP. You're gonna get stronger. You're gonna go to the pit. You're gonna do whatever. With PoE 2, which I love PoE 2 by the way, just comparing. It is absolutely possible to play for 8 hours and like not really make progress, right? Like you play for 8 hours, you don't really get particularly lucky. You don't really drop divines, you know. It just is what it is, right? Maybe you gain a half of a level at like a really high level, or you gain a half a level. But if you die at all, like that's 2 hours down the drain, right? Which I can respect the challenge of that, the sort of like the risk. But yeah, you can get unlucky, not make any divines, and then you're just like, okay, did I make progress today? And it's like, not really. But if you spend 8 hours grinding Diablo, your guy's getting stronger for sure. And even if you get to the point where you're super strong and you're gonna be able to crush like the tier 4 bosses, like that's, first of all, it's a fun place to be. You've earned it. And then you can really farm some crazy gear and then take it into the pit. And the pit, like pit 150, like most people don't even get close to that, right? Yeah, PoE's challenge and scarcity is one of those things that makes it special in the genre. But it also can make it not like the right game for some people, you know? Yeah. Something a hardcore sweat it, yeah. I mean, like, you kind of have to. And it is fun, right? Like, I like Diablo, I like PoE a lot. But, you know, as I'm playing these different ARPGs, I'm just sort of like understanding the strengths and weaknesses of what each one brings to the table. Because I really like these games, and I'm like putting some time into it and learning about it and like trying to figure things out. You guys are super helpful in that, by the way. So thank you guys for being here answering some of my questions. I know we have some like big time Diablo gamers in here answering questions, and you guys have been even hooking me up with some loot, which is a little bit unethical, but we'll let it slide. I'll just try to make good use of it, huh? Try to put it to good use so we can hammer some more Diablo content for you guys. That's an investment in the content. I appreciate that. You guys like what you see? Want to see more of it? Want to see us hammering some pits? We'll take it. We'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, gold is probably not too bad if you engage with like the trade though, which I haven't been doing, so it's all good though. It's all good. We could become a Giga farm boss. People come in asking for some loot, like, yo, we got some loot. You got some gold? Maybe we do. Maybe we. Ooh, that's a big heavy hit right there. I like that. Maybe we do. It's got a jaw of a whisper. Oh baby, what does that one allow you to do? Is that one of the Enigma runes? I think that's a good one, right? It's a good one in D2. Oh, the dam. Oh, mama. Oh, we're doing it. Yeah, teleport. Yeah. That's what Enigma used to let you do. Is it just called teleport now? Oh my gosh. We're dunking. We're dunking. Watch out now, dude. We're dunking. Neorbach, yeah, that's what I'm using right now for my runes too. We're dunking. I like the spinny spin, but we don't always need it. On bosses, maybe we do. With big damn. Here it comes. Oosh. I was gonna get that. I wish it was 3 bashes. Oh, the skull crushers. Over there, partner. Get out of there. Oh, yeah, the damage is coming along, boys. Little by little. And we got that sword, but the sword's not necessarily about the damage upgrade. It's more about like the possibility of changing my build. Damage coming along. We gotta get our essences or our incenses back on.
Could never live in a town.
Yeah, you will not be playing your character to its full potential without that expansion. Which is kind of a bummer, but it's worth it, man. It's worth it. You get access to fun content, too. Like, the Kuras Undercity is really cool. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, if you cap level 50, that's also really rough. That's really rough. Hammer it. Hammer it. I feel like against some of these mobs, I don't even need to really spin on them. Just like, just dust. Just dust them. We should whack an auto attack every once in a while, though. It's just 12% more damage. And if I whack auto attacks, I eventually build to an overpower, which then is again 12% more damage. Just buffing everything. Not to mention the fact that my freaking Hammer of the Gods just overpowered, right? Hammer of the Gods, Hammer of the Ancients. That's some PoE 2 stuff right there. Hoo-yah. But that's one of my favorite feelings in games, is like, you log in and you know that if you put in some time, you're gonna get stronger. Even if it's just for like a short little bit. Like, you can 100%, like, I was doing it too. I was doing it when we were on our WoW grind. I was still really enjoying PoE, so I was still like logging in and doing like a couple maps before bed in PoE. I mean, like, you can 100% log in and do some maps at the end of the day in PoE and like nothing, like progress not at all. You know, like you might gain a little bit of XP. You all the currency that you get out of the maps is just sort of sustaining the currency that you're putting into the maps. And, you know, like, if you don't really feel like selling stuff, I mean, loot's not that good, so you don't get anything. But, you know what, maybe it's different now with the loot updates. It might be different now. But, I mean, now, with Diablo, you definitely are still making progress, even if you just hop on and, like, do a couple pit runs. You're getting some XP, you're getting some glyph gains, you know? Might get an item, who knows? But it's a little bit more bite-sized, and that's a good thing for me. Like right now, I'm cool with that. Some people just want like the super hardcore thing, but I don't think Diablo. Like the thing is, like it does shower you with loot, but it's not really like just you're getting everything that you need instantly, right? You are getting a lot of legendaries, but the legendary drops are kind of just like giving you a small chance at upgrading your legendary powers, right? It actually takes a lot for the item to be pretty good. And that doesn't take like as much as maybe it is in PoE, but it's actually some pretty decent like item progression too. And again, this is just something, I mean, I'm playing the game for the first time in a while, and so there's a lot of things that have changed that I'm actually noticing, but you might not notice it unless you actually like play and get into the game a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah. Getting the uniques going, but then like farming like the particular stuff, right? Yeah. Seems like the beam starts where your mouse is, yeah? I don't know about that one. I think the beam just rotates whether you're spinning or not. Like if I take a break from spinning, the beam will be like where it would be anyway if I was spinning, right? I think it just rotates on its own. It's always gonna go in that same direction in that same time. It's just whether it's activated or not is because I'm spinning or not. Yeah, it's like always rotating. So if I take a second, it'll be like in the top left corner now, or the top like middle, right? Now it'll be like in the bot. Yeah, it's like rotates through. At least that's how it seems to work. You guys want a piece of this? But the beam is a little bit weird, but I think it's worth it. Just for that 50% extra damage. And are we noticing the more damage from my little keystone, from my glyph thing? I think we are. think we are. The packs are getting melted a little faster, I think. Seeing some 22, yeah, 20 billion. I think that's a new number for us. Yeah. Just completed the season's journey. Dang, dude. Way to go. Like, so you killed all the bosses, like, with, like, the right powers and stuff? That's funny. I mean, that definitely takes a little bit of time and effort, too, man. Good, and a strong character. Good job. Way to go, brother. Not quite there yet. Maybe eventually, though. That's cool. Big gains. Yeah, we could definitely do some of the tier 3 stuff. Let's see. Like going and killing Belial at tier 3, we should be able to do that. Like, we literally one-tap a lot of the T3 bosses, so... maybe Belial would be alright. I want to do most of my bossing at tier 4 now. It'll be slower, but it'll be engaging and a little bit better loot. Probably not... honestly, for like, making it optimal... probably should do it at T3, but... for maximum efficiency. It's all good, though. It'll be fun anyway. Dodge the beams. Oh, for these bosses now, it's like do every mechanic. Don't get hit by anything because it can all kill you. But my character is pretty tanky, but I will try to make sure I dodge the beams. My guy's quite tanky though. We have a lot of health and we have a lot of different sources of damage reduction, including the 3 greater affix Doombringer that we found. Why are you guys not dead, huh? What's going on here? This one's not super speedy, that's alright. Not super speedy. I think we can actually just HotA spam more than I thought. We can. Alright, but yeah, we'll try to dodge them beams. They gotta dodge my beams. But you cannot. Yeah, we gotta let it rip sometimes, man. Just maybe do like multiple HotAs in a row. You can't have demon powers going off while I'm trying to beat up when you're stunned. That's cheating. Do the big heavy hitter here. Rotation got a little bork there. It's okay. It's okay. Oh yeah, heavy hit'ems. Heavy hit'ems. Bang, bang. Get him. Get him.
It's like opening a present. I hope you got something good from that.
I actually didn't though. It's kind of strange. Not a single ancestral. Okay, now we're at 55, but 55 is the same thing as anything else. I say we do these until my incense runs off, and then we can go to something else. You Fury Dump HotAs? Even with this build? Maybe there might be something to that. Against these other guys, against like the normal packs, it might be. The HotA itself doesn't really do that much damage though. It's the earthquake detonations that really chunk them, but I don't know, maybe, man. Maybe though. I think there's something to that. On the bosses, I'm not so sure, but against the packs, I think we do just dump. Just let it rip once we get to a pack with some elites. I mean, because like every other one is going to get like an earthquake on it. Yeah, sometimes they be doing it. There we go. I think we could give him a little more. Give him a little more mustard, you know what I mean? Oh, the snap. Oh, snap the snap. Snap the snap. Imagine Herald of Ash, dude. Oh my gosh. Got blammers. Splat. Yeah, our rage situation is pretty juicy. Most of the time. Don't need to be doing a lot of auto attacking, but we can definitely spin around a little bit and let the earthquake stack up for just a second. Get in the debuffs, you know? Little beam skis. Stack it up, boys. Yeah, some of these times they just get hit for half their health. I mean, that's definitely doing something to these dudes. I like the way that looks. I love how consistent our Vuln is. That's like the best thing from those Fist of Fate glows. So good. Grandfather would be massive, yeah. Although, I think that our two-handers right now are kind of responsible for some important things about my build, but, yeah, I think we could probably benefit from double our crit damage. Our current crit damage is like 1,700 crit damage, something like that, right? So I think we'd probably benefit from that. How many sparks do I have? I could have one if I scrapped one of the rares that I have, or one of the mythics. I think we're pretty far away from crafting one of our choosing. But I'm wearing 2 mythics right now. But I have the whatever thing of Gelid or thingy, so we could get one more from other means, like doing the little season journey or just dropping another mythic if we don't want to use it. But I think the main limiting factor is all those runes, right? But that's where you get all that money and start buying some of them bad boys if you wanted to craft a particular one. Grandfather would be cool though. Never had one of those. Yeah, I got Lilith. We could definitely farm runes and then make some money off that, right? And then buy them if we needed to, or just farm them in general. Yeah. If we wanted to farm them ourselves. Yeah, we have killed Lilith, so we got that spark. But I elected to get a random one, so it's basically just -1 spark, right? If we got a good one, it would have been cool. But we got the one that takes damage from your resource, which I don't think is very good for what we're trying to do here. I just had this shrine here the whole time. I didn't even click it. So just -1 sparks, no big deal. Worth a try. But yeah, I mean, as time goes on, you know, you farm like crazy, you get mythic drops that aren't really great. And you can either sell them and then buy runes, or, you know, you can scrap them for a spark and keep farming runes on your own. Maybe do both. Maybe you find so many that you just have to, you scrap one for a spark and then you sell it for runes or whatever, you know? You get a good one that's not really necessarily good for you, just sell it. I could probably afford a couple legendary runes, right? The going rate for legendary runes is like 500k, or sorry, 500 million. Apparently somebody was saying it was a good one for PvP. Yeah, Biz for PvP. Yeah, I gotta keep that around for my PvP gains. Then it's fine. A grandfather will just drop. It'll be insane. We got the Doombringer to drop. Grandpappy will drop too, surely. Surely it will. One of our boss farming sessions. It'll find its way to us. It's destiny. The Grandpappy. Skidoo. Stack it up. Get you some of this. Stack it on up. Where's this guy going, huh? He ain't stacking for some reason. Get in there. Get in there, you. Whoosh. guy's still alive. What are you? Oh! That got him. That got his attention. Sheesh. I mean, even if they're common, people still probably buy them, you know? I think people still would want the Shaco items, right? Or whatever that thing is. Not everybody's even capable of farming it, right? A lot of people would just rather buy it.
Not bad. I promise.
I'm not worried about that, brother. For some reason, I can't move, though. I'm a bit worried about that. I think these runs should be a little faster. It's all good, though. Let's see. Is that vulnerability just procking real quick? Yep. Love it. Love it. And there it is, the big blaster. Alright. Only found 3 so far? Yeah. I've had 2 drops so far. 2 mythics drop, which is pretty cool. I think they're fairly rare, right? So getting 2 of them is pretty neat. If you ask me. Pretty cool. How dare you? I do feel like we're a little bit tankier than high DPS right now, but tanky's good. Tanky's good. Tanky's chill. I'll take it. Works for me, man. Makes it pretty relaxed runs. You're not like sweating without being dead all the time. That guy hurt me a little bit though. If I just tank 2 slams in a row, you know, damage can happen. All right. Beautiful. All these are 45% now. That will level it up though. Insane, insane. Insane, insane. Yeah, but it's kind of weird, Sinvic, that you can't play with a shield as a barb, right? You have Tyrell and Grandpa. I mean, those are 2 pretty good ones to have, though, right? If you're gonna have 2 of them. How's it going, Mr. Sinvicta? How goes the games and gains, bro? Recovering a little bit. We're just hammering, brother. Just having a good old time grinding out D4, man. Pumping. Pumping. All right. Let's hit him with it. Another run. Against these son of a guns. Oh no. Well, we can actually pull all these guys, right? I think I need to spend more time doing this. Yoinking all these guys in the middle. Kind of letting my whirlwinds do their thing and then dumping. Or by whirlwinds, I mean the earthquakes. Earthquakes can definitely stack up and do damage in an environment like this. It's absolutely fine for that to happen. HotA lets me burst them, but the earthquakes will still do damage to them. It will, it will. Guy's kind of strong all of a sudden. Where are you going? Back to hell. There we go. We got him. Yeah, Sinvicta is the Binding of Isaac legend. That's my dude right there. My barbarian brother, my warrior brother. Yeah, if you guys like his content, definitely make sure you check him a follow on Twitch too. We do try to find games to play together from time to time. Doesn't always line up, but we make an effort. It's fun. It's good stuff. All right. Seen a Fist of Fate? Yeah, what the heck, huh? Yeah, what the heck, dude, huh? They're helping, they're helping. Doing some work with them. I'm just gonna keep slamming this guy. Oh no, how did you avoid all that damage? Get over there. This mob avoid my earthquakes. There we go, 12.9 billion to the dome. That's what I've seen, yeah, it's crazy. DW hooked those up, man, what the heck, dude. Legendary homie right there. We'll try to put him to use, man. We'll try. Try to make some gains with him. Trying to push it. Get the Diablo gains flowing. These guys are kind of all in a pile. Can I bring some more friends with me? You guys got... Oh, no, that's the last one. All right, well. Let's hammer them then, boyos. Stack them up. Get us a nice little vortex. And then hit them with it. That feels pretty nice. Yeah, I'm telling you. No, it is absolutely Neo. Absolutely Neo on your earthquakes for this build. 100%. That's right, this Sam, yeah, he's parking it. Is Miss Beanie Weenie's in her bed back there? No, she's off doing Bean Sue stuff. Out being wild, no doubt. Miss Beanie Weenies. Getting out of here, huh? No, Neo is perfect. That way you can just sit there and just hammer slam if you want to. It is definitely Neo. Stack it up. Boom. Let it rip. Boom. I want to kill these little guys too, but I don't think it's worth. Oh, there's so many though. So many of them little fellers. You think they give percent? I don't know. We'll kill them anyway. Miss Bean's letting loose. You know how she do, man. You know how she do. She's always going nuts. Always turning up with an attitude. Miss Bean. I do like that you're a big Miss Beans fan. I love that. She a good girl. She a big girl. She a good girl. She got the asthma right now, but she's not letting that bring her down, dude. She's not letting that stop her. Oh no, I wanted to grab some more friends, but they're shieldies. Don't go down there. Don't go down there, Razor Pulse. Nothing down there for us. Oh, here they come though. Here they freaking come. There we go. Dusted. Leave me alone. Oh, what's this? Little party time up here, huh? The shieldy guys not get sucked in there. Stack it up. Just a big HotA. That look familiar, Sinvicta? I know you were a big HotA slammer enjoyer in season 0 and we played together the most. This time we're proccing these little earthquakes, and when you slam the earthquakes, they explode and deal like their whole damage they would have done over time instantly. It's big. It's big. So yeah, so HotA in its own, like, usually just hit with HotA, but now you're detonating earthquakes with it, which is cool. And earthquake builds are very strong at the moment. I think it'd be a little bit hard pressed to find a Barbarian build that's not heavily involved with earthquakes. All right, give me some more of that. Give me some more of that. Boom. Talk to him. Boom. Talk to him. Tell him about it. Higadoo. Higadoosh. Oh my gosh, the demooch. It's too much, Bramble. He can't handle it. He can't handle the dam. Splash. He can't handle the dam. How dare you? Ugh. Unleashed. You can do it. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, we're at a 35% chance to upgrade now. I think we do one more. We did level up though. We got more time on our incense there, so let's have a look. I mean, these are kind of cool, but they're just not gonna cut it, you know what I mean? So you just gotta let them go. Actually, what is this? I don't think it's better, huh? Nah, mine's max rolled. Okay, so we don't need to worry about those. Cool. Crumpled them. Crumpled them. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of whirlwind to move my character around and to set up damage a little bit differently. Don't let the whirlwind and fool you, brother. HotA's the one bringing the dam. However, again, to reiterate, it's actually earthquakes, but still. But still. Yeah, if you want to do some HotA, could be time. Could be time. All right. Give me some more of that. One more run, and I think it's boss killing time, boys. I think it's boss killing time here pretty soon. Stack it up. Oh, this is stacked up. All right, that's all we got. Boom. So this is our conglomerate. Boom. 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 Oh, the big heavy hitters. There it is, boys. Get me out of this. I ain't got time for that silliness. I got whirlywinding and hammer slammering to do. Yep, stack it up. Stack it up. Boosh. Oh. The chunkenings. The chunkenings. Bink. Isn't that cool? The animation too. The big like magma explosion of the earthquake looks so good. It definitely reminds me of like a PoE thing. It's got that quality of like coolness to it. But Diablo looks really, really good. I still think Diablo probably looks the best out of any action RPGs that are out there right now. PoE 2 looks good too, for sure, but like Diablo style for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give him the little beam ski and get you. See ya. Give him the dunks and the chunks. Yep, the damage is coming along, boys. Even from just when we were first doing the 70s just now, like this one little pit session has definitely been giving us some stuff. Has equated to some gains. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I know, what the heck, man. Getting them billiones, huh? Taking these guys down to the danger zone. Some stern dunkening. That's what we need. This day and age. There we go. Hammering 70s. Well, I need to change this build. I wonder if it's unique heavy. So I'm running a lot of uniques. The build does not require them. The build is not enabled by uniques. Well, sorry, I'm thinking mythics. Uniques? The build does require a unique, yes. I was thinking mythics, but yes, you do need at least one unique in particular. You need the chest piece that explodes earthquakes. I think other than that, it's not required. But yes, that unique is required. But you can definitely get this build started without uniques. Like you can play earthquakes. But this is definitely there's a couple things that you're gonna need for this one. But there's like a progression path into it if you wanted to level with earthquakes and stuff. But I didn't, so you can do that too. But yes, the chest piece that we have is what you need. The cool thing is, I'm about to go farm that bad boy myself. After this particular pit run, we're gonna go talk to the beast in the ice. He is the guy who has it, and we're gonna try to get one that's a little bit better rolled. Because we want to get some multiple ancestral affixes would be cool. But then it also masterworked into some things that we don't really need. So ideally we just masterwork into like a ton of chance to double damage on earthquakes. That's really all we really want, I think. But I mean, other stuff is cool too, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna try to get a better version of the one that I have. GA'd armor, which you don't need. Not really. We have plenty of armor. Because we have like 4,000 strength. Almost. So yeah, we just need to find a GA'd version that has big double damage on earthquake, basically. Double chance to, yeah, chance double damage. That's what we need for the Omega Slams. Just to rip a hole in their forces. It's a cool build though, huh? Oh yeah. Yeah, the reason why it's doing the billions of damage is because it's like doing all the earthquake damage that would be done over time instantly. So it's detonating. It's pretty fun though. But I mean, if you're doing earthquake stuff, you're already doing the right thing. Like you're already doing your earthquake, and this would be something that you'd probably transition into. Plan to put this on my Blix suit? Yeah. Yeah. So I'll probably do the video for it tomorrow, and then it should be up like that day for you guys. I'm sure you can find like a HotA-Quake build up there already, but I don't think it's gonna be the same thing as this. I don't think it's the same thing. We're doing a little bit of tech. We're doing a little bit of tech to squeeze some more damage out of this. And we're also probably a lot tankier because we have these mythics, right? And that's kind of cool. Maybe some people are doing this, but I don't know. Not that I've seen. I mean, obviously, like, Diablo doesn't have that much craziness with the build, so, like, surely somebody's doing this, but... Yeah, we'll make a video for you. Usually I phrase my build videos as build updates. Not, like, a definitive, like, I made this, you know? There's just not that much... Not quite as much room for, like, tons and tons and tons of diversity in Diablo. Definitely some room for some cool stuff. Alright, yeah, it's time to go do something else. Good. Good. VGD, what's up, man? They do the same build as D3? They built off it, yeah. I'm running 2. I don't have Godfather. I'm running this one because it dropped and I appreciate it. This is the first drop that I had. And I'm like, okay. Okay. A lot of crit chance, movement speed, okay. And 60% more damage, okay. That's fine, okay. And then this dropped and I was like, what is that? So we're definitely wearing that. Giga stats, giga life, big damage reduction, 2 sources of big damage reduction. So I'm like, yeah, we're wearing that. So this is not a big damage weapon, but it does make me tanky. So I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna be grateful that Diablo blessed me with that, so I'm gonna take that. Let us go farm. Oh my gosh, what is all this? Move to inventory, right click. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna go farm Beast in the Ice now.
Greetings.
Ideally, he will give us some good old chest piece. This is the chest piece I was talking about. You need this one for the build. Mantle of Mountain's Fury. You need that. I want it to have a different GA, and I want it to... Ideally, I'd like it to masterwork differently, with better rolls. So... We could, you know... We could improve on that. I think I'm gonna try to do them at tier 4 because I think we're strong enough. We do have quite a few runs, so we should give it a try. First off with the oven. Uh-oh. I think we should give it a shot. I might go for more HP. Resourcefulness is alright. Resourcefulness is kind of like crit damage, so it's all good, I guess. I don't think it's that good though, but whatever. That's what I made, so that's what I got. It's good stuff. VGD is good stuff. This is Zir, right? That's Lilith. Where's this guy? I always struggle to find him. Surely he lives in here, right? Alright, that's Zir. Where is this guy? Beast in the ice. Where does this guy live? Am I blind? Again, that's low. Oh, that's not Lilith. There we go. Glacier fish. There we go. There we go. He's kind of hiding. Nice tea time. That's good stuff, dude. We got some streaming. We need it, dude. We need it. Later, Sinvix. Thanks for checking in, brother. Keep it pumping, man. As always. Good to see you, dude. Hello? Hello? Am I getting frozen or something? Yeah, we're gonna see how this boss goes. If we want to, we could just kill him at tier 3, but I think we can do T4. How's the grind come along? I think it's going good. We're about to find out. We're about to test our gains. We're gonna see. I need to change my runes. I don't know if to change it to. Whatever. I'll do it. I'll just do one run like this. Okay. This guy's in trouble. This guy's in trubs. This guy's in trubs. You're in trouble, beastie boy. I mean, I don't want to find out, but I don't think he can really hurt me. I don't think so. Okay, he can kind of hurt me. Oh shoot. Okay. All right. That was for science. It's fine. That was for science. Okay. We're good. All right. Not what we need yet. Another for science, yeah. Well, I mean, he did almost. I gotta get not knocked into the ice. I need to have like a good gnarly one-shot opener, I think, on him too. I was just hoping I could just like super phase him, but no, he didn't want to die. Can you skip phases? I think you can skip like one phase, yeah? I should definitely be taking the opportunity to okay. I should be taking the opportunity to maze strike these guys. Nice, yeah, I can maybe do it in one phase. Yeah. Still don't. Oh, we got a exalted bastard helmet. Kind of poorly rolled though. All right. No, a lot of my uniques can be better for sure. For sure. Oh, you can one-shot him in the ice phase? Okay, cool. I think I can one-shot him in this phase too. hit him that hard though, awkwardly. Awkwardly. Not one shot in this time, but I'll just smack these little guys just to get my rage, my fortify. We'll be chilling. Yeah, so in this phase right here. Yeah, I see. He kind of just parks it there. I gotcha, okay. I gotcha. Oh yeah, I gotta change my rune. Oh, jeez. This little slam dunker did not kill me nice. Not clean, but we got him. He's not breaking my barrier, yeah. If he knocks me into the thing and I stand there for long enough, I think it hurts. Yeah, we can definitely get some new tacits of the Dawning Sky. I need those. The ones I have right now are like, alright. But we could definitely get some new tacits. That's a pretty well-rolled thing. Everything else is not that great, though. Cool. Keep farming, boys. Falling Ice gigahertz. Yeah. Build it up. Almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, dude, one-shotting this guy, it's coming. It's coming. No. Nice. Oh, almost broke my barrier, yeah. I did, but... Oh, jeez. No. Nice. Oh, hey. Yo, chill. Chill. Oh my gosh. Take it easy, big guy. Yo, T-Times, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. All right, we're trying to get that GA chest. Not seeing it yet. Not seeing it yet. That's all right, though. We're packing a little bit of a punch. Oh, I keep forgetting to change my rune. That one. Just do Warcry, I guess, for now. Hey. That didn't quite do it at all. That was bad. Whoopsies. Yo, Ozzy, thanks so much for the sub too, bro. The double subs for you guys. Thank you, guys. Kind of done goofered that one. That's alright. Just stack it up. Stack up all my stuff, my earthquakes and everything. Alright, so if he does his little time to shine in the stars, here we go. Yeah, we're tanking that too, though. We must have gotten like a nice double damage quake on him that one time. I do kind of wonder for bosses if I should play like challenging shout, so I take it's less damage. Uh-oh. Would you do me a favor and just perish, big guy? There we go, thanks. Thank you. Basically, that dropped it. Your earthquake? Yeah. Oh, something else, sorry. Oh, snap. Full on looties. BRB. So we have actually a Nutty Fist of Fate. The reason I'm auto attacking is for the bashing is for the guaranteed overpower, yeah. On HotA. I don't think it really affects everything else though. Okay. Let's see what we came up with here. I'm gonna look at these later. That looks good to me though. I'm gonna grab the exalted ones, and I'm gonna let the other ones go for now. And I'll look at those later. We're just not interested in other ones. Really? I don't think. Yeah, not really. Unless for some reason I had like an insane chance to proc stuff, but no, we can't. No can do. Back to work. Back to work. Yeah, the scaling is huge. It seems like it does more damage when I do it that way. Like, it seems like the earthquakes do more too. I kind of want to put a challenging shout on there, but it's fine this way. Really shouldn't be letting myself get slowed like that. How did that do nothing? What was that? That's crazy. Okay, that was better. I probably got like 2 unlucky Fist of Fate procs or something. You know, I wonder, maybe Fist of Fate's like worse for bosses because of that. The inconsistency makes it like a little bit weird. Oops. I mean, but when it works, right? When it works, it works. So another thing what we might want to do is farm. I don't know if we're strong enough to do tier 4 Belial reliably, but I mean, like, we could try the other bosses that are kind of in his, like, you know, the other big guys and see if we, like, how it goes. You know? Because we could get Beast in the Ice from Belial too. I'm kind of down to give it a try, I think. Uh-oh. Okay. We could always just do that, right? Just immune it. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you don't want to do your thing? Okay. Oh, nuts. I didn't let him do his little thing. Just immune all this silliness. Getting hit by doesn't really matter. As long as we're unstoppable. There we go. Where else would I miss? Thank you. Keep me posted. Yeah, once we run out of these, we'll go do Belial. Give Belial a trial. We still have quite a few runs left though. So we're not quite out of juice yet. Look, we're still at like 140 runs. So I think, or not 140 runs, but 140 juice. I think we're good for now. Okay. Oh, he's back. Nice. Oh, he's leaving again. Never mind. I changed the ring by mistake. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I did. Thank you. Whoops. I guess we got our rendering on right now, boys. Thanks. I blame the controller for that one. No, come back. Thank you. He has no immune phase? Oh, cool. Just dodge everything. It's good? Okay, cool. Gotta learn the mechanics a little bit then. Should be alright. I think we have a little bit of Belial juice. And can you craft Belial's runs too at the dude? Yeah, I'm gonna farm this guy down and then we'll go do that. That'd be fun. It may be time. I'm thinking... What's a rune we want to use? Dude, should I try the all skills? I don't think it's that good. Don't need the Vuln. I mean, this is fine, I guess. It's fine, chopping up, yep. Smashing them. Smashing them. What mythic am I farming? So what I'm actually farming is I want, what I want from this guy, oops, I messed that up, is I want the chest piece that he drops, just the normal unique. I want that one. I just want it at a higher GA than I have it. I want a better GA on it, and then, like, you know, just better rolls and stuff. It's the chest piece that enables this build. And I want that one. You here for real? Sweet. Dang it. Dang it. Just gonna bash and let the earthquakes do their work. You staying? Of course not. See ya. See ya. We're just kind of at that stage of the end game. He can also drop the pants that I like too, so seems good. Oh, crap. I should not have summoned him, whatever. Does the third blade proc the what now? Oh, I think I see what you're asking. I don't know. That's a good question, though. I too am curious about that. That's the one where your weapon mastery skills become core skills? Yeah, so I think it would be different if the weapon mastery skills were now also core skills, but if it turns them into core skills, probably not is what I would guess, but that's something definitely that we should test, and also somebody definitely knows the answer to that. Hey, get back in those earthquakes, bro. Come on. Worked hard on those. I worked hard on those. I stood still for a little while. Come on, man. All right. Blam. Yeah, a little unlucky for this guy that my earthquakes just fill that whole place. We're gonna have to do Belial, aren't we? We're gonna have to. He's not dropping me any LP or any GA. It says also it probably does then, huh? Self-cook, yeah. But we've taken some inspiration though, for sure. Like I've been hanging out in Cliptus's stream. What's this? And just learning about some of the basics, just catching up. But yeah, we've kind of been able to put this guy together a little bit. Just kind of taking what the game gives me and then sending it. But so far so good, huh? So far so good. Yeah, the rolls on some of that's right, but we just need to get the actual GA on there. I mean, realistically, maybe if I find a better one, then let's just use that instead, but not yet, not yet. Lower tier lair bosses drops aren't very good in comparison, yeah. Is it worth farming them anyway though, to try to get like the big lair like keys and stuff? We're just warming up, I guess. Is that part of the game loop that you guys do? Like the grind lords, the Diablo gamers. Dude, that is so sad when that happens. Oh, he's back. I get another try at it, I guess, huh? That's some explosions. Alright, don't leave. Hit him with a couple there. Hold on, tell me that again. It's better to convert less mats. Let me read that in a second when we're done slaying this big fella. Come back. Oh, damn, okay. So lower tier lair bosses also aren't very good. It's better to convert less mats for greater lair bosses. Costs 9 to get 1 greater lair boss item drop instead of 12, and it's 9. Okay.
I'm glad you got.
I need to understand what you're trying to tell me better. That was a 2 LP. Strength and CDR, that's cool. It only has +4 to Steel Grasp, but whatever. It's kind of cool. Hello? Don't do that. So, let's see. Let's look at this. Khazra. So I have Stygian stones, right? I have a few of those. What's this Khazra business? Oh. This currency? Where the heck is currency? Oops. Oh, these. So it's good that I'm farming these? Or no? Is it okay? Landrin, thanks so much, man. Big flicks for you, pumping us up. Thank you, man. Yeah, if we go to the alchemist, we can turn it into something. I'm gonna do another run while you're typing out the response there. But the Khazra horns are for spawning these level of bosses. Or you can oh no, that's where they come from. And then the Khazra horns are for spawning the next level. Okay. Alright, but it's still kind of worth doing. Oh, I messed that up a little bit. It's alright. Oh, baby, that was a big one. Sometimes they do be hitting. Sometimes they do. Oops. Doing World Boss? I could. Is World Boss worth it, you think? Probably, yeah. May as well. Yeah, may as well. What time? How much time left? 13 minutes? Okay, yeah, keep me posted. Do we just want to go do Belial? Maybe not. Let's farm this guy until the world boss. And after the world boss, we can go do Belial. Definitely not feeling super impressed with this guy's drops, though. That was a little stinger. Gotta focus up here, though, boys. Make sure we don't get smacked by this guy. Oh. I do the smacking. He's not really doing his little phase. Or I can smack him. He's refusing to do it. Boosh. There we go. Oh, we're getting Spectral Ash too. That's right. That's fun. Kind of forgot about that. We don't really need points on this one, but I think I'll level it up anyway, just to show it some respect. You know what I mean? So, where do you get Khazra horns from killing this guy, and then you can turn the Khazra horns into the next tier of bosses to farm that. So it's okay to do this. It's not like, you know, bad. Not really, huh? What is going on? Doing no damn. I get some procs. Oh, that last one hit him right as he was taking off. Last one stung him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Be slowing me, bro. Is he gonna take off immediately again? Surely has a down phase of some sort here. Polish this fool off. Surely. Depends how you want to manage time. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm learning. We're getting a feel for this, and it feels like it's like, eh, you know? It's kind of eh. Alright. Don't use the Khazar horns, you just run the boss. If you convert, you get no loot. That would make no sense. What, really? That's crazy. That wouldn't make any sense at all. You get no loot if you convert the thing? That'd be wild. No, it doesn't look very good. But more, good to see you, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. What's up, dude? What up, brother? What up? Okay. Let's just get this. Yeah, we'll just keep farming this guy until we're all out, and then we'll go farm something else. We'll farm Belial. We'll go do the world boss, though. Horns require layer boss keys to convert. Yeah? Okay. That's not something for farming mythics. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not so worried about the mythics. I'm more looking for like this guy's particular loot. Yeah, we're on the late night grind right now, brother. Welcome back though, dude. Good to see you. What up, what up? Maybe I should like just sit here and like let my stuff. Oh, you know what's crazy? I'm not actually gonna spawn earthquakes because I was getting hit. I wasn't farming up enough stuff. Maybe we should just let him like kind of stack his business up a little bit and then just one shot him. Even though we didn't do it right. Might be the strat. I guess he's not going to phase unless we hit him hard enough, right? So we can kind of take our time with that beginning one. Get it all stacked up on him. Could might could. Where you going, brother? Boosh. Cool. Yeah, doing a little different sketchy these days, Mr. Mortys. We're doing it though. Alright, 8 minutes of world boss. Yeah, I'm looking for this guy, the chest that this guy drops in particular. But the cool thing about Belial is you can pick which boss's loot you want to get, right? So if we wanted to farm this guy up, we could. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, we've been hammering Diablo recently more. It's been fun. It's been some good stuff. 8 minutes. Yep. We got this. We got this. Hold on. I need to understand what you're telling me about his invasion. Oh yeah, he needs to invade, by the way. Oh, almost got him. If he invades the second loot table with what you selected, oh no way. Okay, that's sick. So I need to go kind of get him, so that when he does invade me, we are getting the loot that I've said to bring me. Good lie, I'll be a deer and bring me some beast in the ice. Cool.
This is starting to feel like
Bruh. How we doing? Yeah, so a couple more. 3 more runs. Cool. Yeah, this end game is pretty fun. You definitely got some options on how you want to spend your time. What you want to farm and whatnot. Got some chunks. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, we just need to let the earthquake stack up a little bit more in the beginning. If I would have debuffed him properly, I think it would have lit him up. Woulda. Just need one swing. Got him. I'm keeping an eye on the world boss. I'm keeping an eye on it. Again. Leveling Barbarian, who recommend? So I made a leveling build that's just like chains and rupture. But there's a really fun one that looks cool, where you are doing earthquake stuff, which also seems really good, but that was the weeniest damage of all time. That requires some runes, which aren't too hard to get, but you definitely have some options. I usually like to level with like bleed and berserk and vulnerability, just because it burns up enemies pretty good. But leap, or not leap, but like quake on lunging strike seems really nice for leveling. Now that I know about like the season and like how it works, I just went with my tried and true strategy to level this time around. But yeah, now that I know how it works, I'd probably recommend that one. Yeah, Ren build. Yeah, I like the Ren thing. Yeah, Ren for leveling feels good. Just get earthquakes. You need earthquakes, and the Ashava boss power will carry you pretty hard. That's what I did, at least. I think you got a similar idea to what I was doing. Yeah, leveling with the earthquake one is also good. Lunging strike quakes. It's good stuff. Yeah, boss powers, yeah, that's new to this season. So get the Ashava boss power and it will carry you. So like the world boss is spawning. See if you can find Ashava and go get the boss power if you don't have it already. It will carry you hard, especially if you're doing Rend, where it kind of scales off damage over time. You're like me, bro. Like, I haven't played like endgame since then either. It's really fun. You're in for a treat. All right, I think we have one more run on this guy. Then we go do world boss. Oh, we don't. This is actually, we don't even get loot from him this time. This is awkward. There's a leave. Can I just leave? That was my last one. We actually had it perfectly timed. This is the one where we one-shot him though. It'd be perfect. Almost. Almost. Armor cosmetics come from the shop. It's one of the Barbarian ones. It's cool though, huh? A little bit awkward. We don't have enough juice to open the chest. We'll go get the world boss. But yeah, this one's awesome. But you and I are in a similar position, so if I was gonna level now, I'd probably be trying to get earthquakes on lunging strike, and then stack all the earthquake aspects and go ham. I wish I could hit him here. All right, well, good farm. After this, it's Belial. We take our battle to Belial, and then we tell him that we'd like to have this guy's loot drop for us. Perfect. I wouldn't have the juice. Where's this world boss? Let's go. The beam is one of the boss powers. You could play this one a little bit later. Once you have enough rage to sustain whirlwind, you can use it to give you a 50% more damage buff on an enemy for 1 second. But 1 second is all you need to, like, you can keep the beam on them and let your earthquakes do all the work, or you could like cancel the blade storm and execute them with HotA. Cancel Aura, blade storm, mortal strike them, smack them up. You're going into D, or wait, you took a dive or I took a dive into D4? Because we've been playing for sure. Oh, you're topping in D4, nice. Yeah, it's pretty fun, man. It's some good stuff, if you ask me. All right, let's tear this dude up. Let's tear him up. Nice. Hopefully you're having fun, man. It's good. It's good. All right, big world boss. And then we'll farm Belial for a bit. And then we'll think about calling it a night before it gets way too late. But we got time, we got time. It's been another good day. And guess what? Tomorrow is the normal week, so that means that we actually are on a longer stream schedule than usual. Well, not the usual, but then the weekend. The weekend we usually start late and can't stream for as long. But yeah, during the weekday, popping off. What happened to my transmog? Hold on a second. The Doombringer is cool, but I think we need the Flame Blade. Where is it? Not that one. What is this one? Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? This one. There it is. And then this is very important. There we go. Let's go, Shava. Yeah, this right here is the boss that you need. So look out for Ashava, because he's the one that I would recommend for leveling. His poison does so much freaking damage. It's awesome.
I'm not scary to my friends.
All right, especially if you like Rend, and you can definitely play Rend, but you should no matter what you're doing, get the Ashava and the Earthquake stuff. For sure. It's so weird how my what is the damage scaling on world bosses? Like I don't. You're definitely doing like less damage, but like what's the deal? Need him to get some earthquakes here. He is kind of doing it. Stacking up them. Those guys got hammered. Oh my gosh. They got hammered there. There's some leveling tech. Just in terms of like having like that's what I did early on. I felt earthquakes and then scaling your earthquakes and then using the 2 mobility skills rune to proc it and then just using a lunging strike to proc it because that's a mobility skill is very, very good. And then using the Ashava boss power just does so much freaking bleed or poison damage. And it will scale off your damage over time. And if you want to do Rend, I'd recommend playing Rupture too if you're not already. Rupture does big AoE. I was like chaining enemies into big ruptures for big berserk and vulnerability, and then that bleed does a lot of damage. And then you have the poison as well. And earthquakes are giving you damage increases and damage reduction. It's nice. These guys have kind of been staying in one place for a while. It's good. I gotta hit him though. Ugh. My earthquakes. It's probably better for me not even try to detonate the earthquakes, but I want to. Oh, hold up. That poison could be stinging. But it weren't. I think we're probably hitting this guy for more than 6.9k. But he's resilient, so it's probably like... That's probably scales his health in a weird way. Dang, these guys are getting slaughtered. The deaths on these dudes. Getting pwned. There we go. Got him. You could do the campaign. If you haven't done the campaign before, that's a great idea. That's fine. Alright, the whisper like that. Alright, let's go. Oh, we didn't complete it though. Alrighty. Let's see. Where's old Belial live? The Harbinger's dead. The Harbinger fight's pretty fun. There's Duriel. There he is. So we only have 3 runs on Belial, which means we need to farm the other guys more, don't we? Are you the flames? I don't actually know. I could look and see. Ugly bastard helmet with the whirlwind zerking dust devil. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll take our first attempts on Belial, man. See what's up. Here we go. Quick set of push-ups before we go beat up on Belial. All right, sweet. What's up, CF? How's it going, dude? What up, what up? You only get Belial pops from Belial invasions. Wait, what now? Oh. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, that whole time we were farming, we forgot to put ashes in the invader. That was troll. Whatever. When we had one, so. Whatever. So we actually don't need Obdicite anymore. Run a marathon? No, just did a set of push-ups. All right. I think we're kind of done with Obdicite for right now. Well, that's fine. Cutting? No. No, not really. Wait, what? I have one more? Oh. That's cool. All right. Well, here we go then, boys. Here we go. I'm gonna be a little bit of a weenie baby boy here. So do we want to do? I'm gonna do challenging shout and see how that feels. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay, so we didn't get Belial at all, but whatever. Use Earthen Bulwark. Oh yeah, is that better?
Your efforts are for naught.
Oh, don't kill me.
I will drape this world in darkness.
Woo. There we go. So he's got beams and stuff. Okay. All right.
Careful now.
Hello? Okay. I don't know what that was.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Just gotta see what the heck's going on in this guy. Face tanking stuff, I guess. He's got a nice big old hitbox.
Darkness.
So there's one eyeball that doesn't go off. Okay. Gotcha. Good news is... Ow. Good news is we are fairly tanky. Aren't we? Good news is we are fairly tanky. Hey! Stop running. He's really popping off right now, isn't he?
This
Look at him go.
will be mine.
Hey, brother. Oh, shoot. Jeez Louise, man. He does not want to die. He's like hanging on for dear life here. So am I.
The ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
There we go. Sick. T4 Belial down. Sick. All right. 2 Betrayer's Husks. All right. Hold on. Modify reward. Dude, is that actually is it troll to try to get lower tier bosses from Belial? Looks like the same area we fought in 3 as well. Isn't that cool? Is it troll? Would you not want it to get it from this guy? Because I kind of want it from the Beast in the Ice. Mythic drop rate, attack. Oh, okay. Well, let's do Beast in the Ice then. Ah, nice. Nice. Where's that chesty? There it is. Oh. The 19.6% chance for Earthquake to deal double damage is a little bit lower than I like to see, but I mean, like, it's double thingied. That's pretty cool. Dude, are we in the freaking big leagues now? Are we popping off or what? This game is so, dude, Diablo 4 is actually so good. It really is. It's actually so good. That's crazy, man. Diablo 4 is actually so good. It truly is right now. Nice. This is a really neat endgame now. So, yeah, Barb's Beast with your, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I want this chest. So here's the deal. Understand it correctly. You do whatever you want to do in the game to get stronger for sure. But like in terms of farming like gear, you are doing stuff to get into bosses, to fight the boss so that Belial comes and tries to fight you. And when you kill Belial, you get his little boss keys. Then you go fight Belial for like the Giga Juice. That's about the right idea, isn't it? Is the game better than PoE 2? So I like PoE 2 a lot. I like PoE 2 a whole lot, and I've played a whole lot of it. I really am having fun with D4 right now. Maybe if I played as much D4 as I did PoE 2, I'd be like, okay, cool, there, you know, whatever. But right now, I mean, I'm still pretty new to the whole D4 endgame, and I'm pretty obsessed right now. I'm pretty locked in. It's pretty good. So I think I got the right idea there. Cool. Let's do it again. Like the current D4 of PoE 2. I mean, that might be where I'm at too. Yes, but again, PoE 2 is not even a full game. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be amazing. I'm looking forward to playing a whole lot more of it. But yeah, I mean, Diablo is in a pretty dang good spot, boys. It's in a, oops, I did that wrong. It is in a pretty dang good spot. If you, I feel like it's easier for people to probably write it off because they're used to like the D4 bad memes. But I mean, if you give it a shot, it's actually in a really pretty good spot, I'd say. And this is as somebody who is a big time like PoE enjoyer. I'm a big time Last Epoch enjoyer. I'm just an action RPG enjoyer. Not particularly biased. I'm a bit of a Blizzard fanboy, but I'm definitely not like anti any of those games. Oh, dude, I can crush my earthquakes. What happened there? You can destroy those? Oh, what? Wait, how did that happen? I didn't know you could do that. That was cool. That's cool, brother. Oh, gotta go.
Fall into darkness.
No, you fall into darkness. Yo, you can destroy those eyeballs. Am I just like tanking them? They probably do damage. I'm just tanking them. That's cool. Yeah, if you guys are action RPG enjoyers, I would... it keeps trying to give me Andariel's loot. I don't want that. Beast in the Ice. Don't do that. I don't think it gave me more of what I like there, but that's okay. Give me 2 of these. I don't like that. Trying to play some kind of upheaval build. Let's just kill him one more time while we're here, and then I'll deal with the loot in a second. Wrecked him. Yeah, we're taking him out. For Jesse, that'd be sweet. You got some Belial juice for us, Jens? Is that what you're saying? Ow. Okay, I need to stop trolling. Jens was distracting me with his sweet Belial offer.
I promise.
sound of that big guy.
This realm will be mine.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how those eyes got deleted that last time.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Whoa! Okay, that hurt. Oh no! We do not have my barrier built up.
Run! Run!
That hurt. That definitely stung me a little bit. We need to be careful. Can't just be taking all this damage like a nub. Trying to blow up some earthquakes here, brothers. Oh god, I'm dead.
This realm will be mine.
Brother, those poison thingies hurt. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Reality is such a fragile.
Oh, there's poison waves that are killing me, I see. Uh-oh. Gotta go. We would have been dead so many times over.
Seeing is deceiving.
If we weren't super tanky. Oh god, we're dead here though. Whatever comes next is gonna kill me. Yeah, shit. Close. Close. Yeah, he did different kind of damage to me this time. That was crazy. I pretty much always play Barb or Warrior or whatever, yeah. Yep. Take you forever to level? Really? What are you doing? We gotta get some rage spent here. Get some fortify going. Yep. I don't know how it happened, but the first couple times we fought this guy, we just like didn't get hit by his poison waves or something. Them things hurt. It's also making me vulnerable.
Beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Like things are exploding.
Whoa.
Like that stings.
Careful now.
Okay. We are just getting smoked. Can't quite get my bearings again here. We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
The ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Okay, I think we have a little opening here, right? We haven't been really doing our big combo. I've been kind of freaking out about taking all these damages. Uh-oh, wrong side. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Seeing is deceiving.
Oh, yeah, we killed all the... okay. Yeah, we killed him somehow again. I don't know how that's working, but it's happening.
The only truth.
It's like we detonated
Say it is.
it's like we detonated his little eyeballs with our earthquake or something. Got no rage. Oh no 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 no. There's poison, I think. I can't see it. There we go. Whew. Got him. Got him. You kill him like in an instant? Oh, okay. Nice. No, I don't really need help killing him. What I need runs. There we go. Alright, so I think we only got one ancestral chest, but I mean that's still alright. Definitely still alright, you know? And then we set his loot to be the right thing. Are you on NA service, Jens? Or is it global? See if you can whisper Bajheera. Nice. Okay, so leveling, for leveling, I would do this. So go do Hell Tides and farm the little thingies and then open the chests, and then wherever you see these little thingies, go do those. That's all I did to level. And you get a lot of juice along the way too. Okay, so how do we feel about this? 30.5% chance for an earthquake to deal double damage is pretty good. I think we can get rid of this chest anyway. I think we can scrap it and put this one on. Just because it's like a little bit better, I think. I mean, it's not even that much better, but I think it's better enough, right? Honestly, just to get another chance at masterworking the dang thing, I think. It's okay rolled. We can get a better one for sure. But it's okay. I think I'm gonna scrap it though. Yeah. And if you want to give me a stack of them husks, I will accept that. Those tacits aren't as good. Pink. Can I put it on my cursor? Hold on. Hold on a second. All right, now for the fun part. Let's see what it masterworks into. Obviously, we want the chance for earthquakes to deal double damage. HotA, not that great, but okay. Oh, okay. Dude, we don't need Hammer the Ancients ranks, and my chance to do the thingy was a little bit worse. I think strength is really good. I think strength is good. My armor is better now, though. My armor is lower, which is actually better. My gems? I don't think so, but that would be good. That's pretty troll. That it all went into Hammer the Ancients, but okay, whatever. At some point, if we want to, we can reset our masterwork if we wanted to. But what is it? It's level 21. I mean, okay. Reset it and roll again. But you sacrifice your Obdicite, and I don't have that much of it right now. Later on, I will. I don't have that much Obdicite currently, so I wouldn't be able to swing that yet. It's okay though. It's all right. It's a decent one. We're gonna try to get one that has the Big Daddy affix on the chance for earthquakes to deal double damage, but this is fine for now. It's still better than what I had, so it's all good. It's all good. How to reset masterworking? I think you just literally go over here and just ask them. Just click this button, reset masterwork ranks. But you don't get back your Obdicite though, so that's kind of not good. Where did I get that? Huh. Where did I get that from? Huh. I already got one from a couple places. That's interesting. So maybe we actually are going back to Obdicite gains. When we do the other stuff, we will. Right, I killed Lilith and I got the seasonal bonus. I don't know where the other one came from. I didn't scrap a legendary or a mythic, so I don't know where that came from.
It's good to belong somewhere.
Yeah. I'm wearing these two, and I still have this one. T4 first armor boss. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Well, go us. Go us. Could max out the Unveilers. I'm a big fan of the Obdusite. So we maybe still will need some of that, huh? I guess so. All right. Hello. Where you at, Jens? 1 second. Let me get you so you can square me down with some Belial runs. I wouldn't mind that. Thank you, bro. Well, now that we've killed Belial, we can do viewer games. That's good. We've done the stuff. Let me add you real quick. We've done the stuff. Beaten the game. Except we're just getting started, aren't we? We're just getting started. All right, I added you, brother. Here you go, buddy. We are just getting started. Did I ever put more incense on for that guy? Yeah. I think we can do better than this. I think we can do better than this. But this is kind of funny. We really want to be getting the Giga Affix for the chance of Earthquake deal double damage, and then crank that up. Hammer it. Sure, dude. All right, brother dog. What's the plan? You gonna go? You got some incense for us? I can pop some for us. This guy looks like he's got some incense. I'm gonna go get. I don't get buffed up just by being around him. It's all right. All right. Coming to you, brother. Coming at you. You can craft Grandpa now that you got the runes. I don't think I have the runes for a while. What's going on here? I don't think I'm gonna have the runes for a bit. You chill the pit entrance and people pop the smoke? Yeah, it's good stuff. So you want me to start the boss and then... What do you... what is this? Huh? What is this? How do you have so many? This brother's been farming. WTF indeed. This brother has been farming. I'm helping. I'm helping. Nice, good work, dude. Good work, us. Go us. So when you do it in a party, you also get better loot, right? Is that correct? Cool. That's kind of crazy. Dang, man. He's a rogue, I believe. It just loves HotA, dude. It rolled pretty well on the percent damage, though. If we happen to care, which I kind of care. Cool. Looks like he's a rogue. Ooh! We got one good hit in. You get at least 2 more mythics from that many. That's crazy. Okay. So Earthquake comes from a rune setup. Bust it open. And some infernal horde compasses. Cool. All right, like that. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Send it. How to get runes? They will just drop from doing stuff, but eventually there will be content in particular that you can do that will drop runes for you. We contributed. We're doing stuff. Oh, almost died anyway. Oof. We're helping. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll have to go back to town real quick in a second, if you don't mind. Beast in the ice, baby. BRB. I'm 35, hot sauce. How about you, man? Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. Oh, no chance. This game is actually really fun, bro. I understand that some people have really negative attitudes towards the game, but it's actually really fun, bro. It's actually in a really fun spot. Oh, and this one. Big D stance gains off that. I recommend it for TRT. Oh, yeah? How you feel about that? Keep this one. Probably not those two, though. The Tacits. The Tacits? I'm fired up. Yeah, the people hating on D4 probably haven't played it in a while. And probably haven't given it a good solid chance in a while, I would imagine. Alright, let's send it again, dude. Let's do it again. Sounds good, Unity. Sounds good. I like PoE 2 a lot, but a lot of people are hating on PoE 2 as well, so. You know much about the other class? Were they good at some of the classes? I don't think, I mean, I think everything's pretty okay right now, man. From what I'm understanding. Yep. Alright. And I'm playing this game because I really am enjoying it a lot. That's why. I'm actually having a super, super duper good time with it.
Like the insects you are.
I think it's super, super fun. Truly. And I do kind of feel like if you're, I mean, like, you don't have to like the game or whatever, but if you like action RPGs and you're not giving this a try, I think you're really missing out. We are just getting, this guy just getting destroyed. And it's not me doing it, but it's time to make some gains. I'm just double checking every time that they're doing what we want. This is also fun because we're getting a lot of runs for the infernal horde. That's pretty cool too, huh? If real talk, am I 100% net? Yeah, 100% lifetime natural. Yep. I mean, I feel like it shows, but yeah. Yes, sir.
Fall into darkness.
Yes, sir. Oh, geez, hold up. No reason to mess around with any of that. I mean, I compete in drug tested natural shows, so I mean, if I'm trying to succeed in bodybuilding, I mean, that's not even part of it anyway. Why does it always default to that? Big loot, big spectral ash too, insane. All right. Look, no offense, horrible. What do you mean by that? Like horrible. You mean like when I was dieting?
Can't be trusted.
Yeah, we definitely got super lean for 2013 show. Not probably the look I'll tend to go for, but yeah. But you got to get lean if you want to compete. That's how it works. That's how it goes. It'll show in your face too. It will. It will. Look at them big chesties. All right, back to town. Keep farming. Yeah, people definitely don't understand the bodybuilding stuff. That's for sure. If I don't have Vessel of Hatred update, can I still play this? I mean, yeah, you can. You're probably gonna want it though. You're probably gonna want to get Vessel of Hatred if you want to like play Diablo for real. Also, that's +8 to Steelgrass was not that great, but I'll keep that anyway. You really want that them wallop ranks, I think. Okay, I mean, I'll keep a couple of these, but we don't really need to keep very many of them. All right, let's go again. Keep hammering. +8 chain gang, yep. What's my body fat percentage? Oh, I don't know. Not 4%. I probably wasn't lower than 7% or whatever. But yeah, we definitely dieted hard for that. We put in a lot of work. We got pretty dang lean too. Pretty dang lean. He's not kidding about killing this boss quick.
Fall into darkness.
He ain't kidding. That's some big farming. And thank you, dude. Let's keep it going for a bit. Keep farming. See if we can get us a nice big old chest piece. At some point, we'll get that. Could get some good tacits as well. I like that. Yeah, no offense. I'm about to be real rude. What's the thoughts on the game's QL application? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Have to look awful to get that low. Come on, man. I get it. You didn't like the way I looked. Quit saying that. I get it, bro. I don't really personally think I look bad. I don't look that bad. That's not my normal look. But for bodybuilding purposes, look pretty good. I get it, though. I get it, though. Uh-oh. I get it. I get it. I didn't say look bad. You said you looked awful. You looked horrible, is what you said. We can move on. Oh, some ancestral chesties, but I got double ancestral pants as well. Movement speed max res, only 10%, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's all right. Armor, nope, that's not the one we want. Not the one we're looking for. That's all right. We'll keep going. They want to drop. You can tell. Ooh, ow! They want to drop. Woof. All right. Ronnie's different, bro. I didn't say you look bad. I said you look horrible. Yeah, we can move on. All right. Give me the loot. The items they want to drop, dude. They want to drop. You can feel it. You can feel it. Yeah, if Ronnie said he was 0.3% body fat, he was. All right, it was. Just got to accept it. All right, so we got some tacits that we can take a look at for sure. I don't think they're what we need, but I mean, it rolled. No, it's not. Those are maybe something we could actually wear now. I'll put them down there. Let's see. I think these are worth taking a look at. They're worth taking a look at. But yeah. Okay. See ya. Keep hammering. Back to work. On Big B Lyle. What's up, Balk? Thanks, man. Thanks, brother. All right. Yeah, time comes for us all, Cold. Time comes for us all. Hello?
Reality.
One way or another, dude.
Fragile thing.
You gotta make use of your time while you can. One way or another. We're all going the same place. Alrighty. Let's do it. Beast into ice. Could be nice. There we go. You have some other kind of cool loot too, I guess. Broker's like, what do you call it, time? Yeah, but it's gonna happen to everybody anyway. You know what else he broke? The freaking bodybuilding world. Some people make some serious sacrifices to be the best ever, and most people will never know anything about what that's like. So being like, yeah, but he can't walk now. It's like, yeah, but he was the greatest bodybuilder ever to exist. So some warriors die in battle. Some of them survive. You know? That's how it goes. He survived. But it is what it is. It keeps giving me the armor. The armor one. And then defensive stance. One of these days, dude. One of these days. You know? One of these days we're gonna get that that juicy one. Oh, I'm coming. I'm running over here.
Seeing is deceiving.
Yeah. We're gonna get that big daddy one. None of the other ones really matter. I mean, honestly, if we got like a 1 exalted and it was the earthquake double stun chance, maybe that's the one. Maybe that'd be better. But I kind of want to get multiple. Like HotA plus would be kind of cool. The thing is, we actually might need to go test out the HotA and see if it actually ends up being good. Could be kind of cool. I'm an Arnold fan, so I'm not sure about the best ever. I mean, Johnny was a better bodybuilder than Arnold, for sure. However, who had the bigger impact on like growing the sport? Arnold, probably. I'm 5'11". Most people never know how we feel on top. No, most people will never try hard at anything. You know, most people will never really truly apply themselves to something, let alone succeed. You know, they'll never even know what it's like to try. All right, back to Karagah. There we go. Perfect for bodybuilding. 5'11", maybe like classic-ish, yeah. Yep. I can also say, yeah, I got you, I got you. I understand, this is funny. No. That's still not a great roll. This one is only 1, okay. Why is it all the way down there? Farming hard though, boys. Farming hard for them little teeny upgrades. I haven't played that yet. It looks amazing. I'm not sure if we will play it, but it does look awesome. Expedition 33. Yeah. Pretty cool. Is it cutting down? Oh yeah. Overkill. On overkill. I'm not sure what that is. Is that a person?
Is what I say it is.
I am getting stung up by this guy right now. We just need to like spin around and get some fortify. Just spin around and get fortify. That's a big boy. That's good to make you some gains though, huh? You feel like you've made some use of that time in a little heavier state? Made you some gains? Send it. Gotta run around and get my bulwark going, dude. I get bulwarked up.
Reality is such a fragile.
I do kind of wonder if HotA's actually doing damage. It feels like it could be, you know what I mean? Like, we might need to go run and see what happens with this plus 16 HotA. I think I know what's gonna happen. I think it's not as good. Has any thoughts why you never use PEDs? Just, why would you? Like, I don't know, I guess I just sort of choose not to do a lot of damaging activities, you know what I mean? Like, just not really interested in drugs, I guess. Keep getting that armor.
I will drape this world.
Just not interested. No reason to for what I'm doing, and it's not really healthy for you. It's not really interested in going that route, I guess. I don't know. Where's details? Now, you don't want to see details. Thank you, Darthwing, again for another day pumping us up, man. Yeah. Generally try to make good, healthy decisions. You know, I don't think that's one of them. All right. All right. Yeah, this guy drops 2 things that I like, so it's good farming on this dude, I think. I think so. I do kind of wonder if my boot option could be better, but that's okay. That's okay. Are we using any of this? I don't think we are. It does a lot of damage to close, but I don't think we're using that stuff. This one is... that's pretty good, actually. I don't think we're ever going to use this mace, but that's a good one. I use that for transmog currently. That is my current transmog. That's pretty cool.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need? My hammer
Boom.
sings on your return.
DPS meter. I mean, I'd be down for a DPS meter in general, but like, we don't need a DPS meter in this particular fight. He'd be like doing the most damage of all time. I don't do nothing. It's alright though. Should you drop Torchlight Infinite for a little bit and blast? I mean, if you're having fun with Torchlight Infinite, you keep doing your thing, but I mean, I would say this game is awesome right now. I'm having a really good time with it.
Careful now.
Definitely could. Nice. Peak bolt weight. I've been as heavy as 230 and I've been as light as like 170, like low 170s. But that's not the same time period, right? Like I didn't go from 230 to 170. But that's just the high and low. All right.
Why fight?
All right.
Surrendering is so much sweeter.
Shut up, Belial.
This realm will
Get hammered.
be mine.
Oh, I was on the right one. Whoops. It's all right. He's dead. He's dead. Can do a couple days. The Berserk sale tomorrow. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. Over Kelly's British bodybuilder, gotcha. Keeps dropping me these big old multi-thingied, Oh, that's kind of fun. It just gives you the skills, huh? That's not really the one you want, I don't think, but who knows? Who knows, bros? Want a piece of this, brother?
Only truth is what I say it is.
I mean, I think my hits are moving his HP a little bit. Probably not really, but that's alright. We're helping. We're helping. I wonder if Belial's power is any good. I need to take a look at it and see if it's something we want to use. Lots of chest armors, but nothing that we need yet. Okay. Better back in Diablo? Yeah, it's really fun, man. It's good. I know, Hot Sauce. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Oh, we gotta go. It's all good. All good. All right. But I had plenty of people tell me that, so it's like, I got it. I think we'll keep that one just for fun. We got to get used to the 2 ones now. The 2 LPs, as I'm calling them, but that's not the right phrase for this game. Keep it going, boys. I feel like my options are fairly defensive, I feel like, but we can do it. We can do it. Doing some Ren stuff. You run HotA and World at the same time? Yeah, the HotA. 1 minute? Yeah, sure. The absolutely. The HotA is just so I can move my character and get a 50% increase or 50% more damage effect. Yeah. What's your cardio weight training daily? I don't really do a lot of cardio. I do a lot of just walking, like maybe like 2 hours of walking a day, and then right now it's like an hour of training maybe, most days. Kind of, the schedule's been different, so we haven't been able to train the same way. Bit of a bummer, but I mean it is what it is, right? It is what it is. We're power farming this dude though. It's good. I like it. All right, dude. Hot Sauce, thanks for the sub too, man. Pumping us up, dude. Make sure you guys hit him with the flag. Show him some love for showing us love. Thank you, bro. Hitting us with it. I could grab some water while he's AFK too. Could be right back. Could be down for that. BB real quick. All right. Oh boy. Oh no, you definitely don't want to do that. That's crazy. My gosh. Is our guy back yet? All right, let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Shoo-wee. Oh, you'll get there, bro.
Crushed like the insects you are.
You'll get there, brother. Hop on that TRT, you'll be, be hitting them with it real hard, I bet. What was your testosterone at? You know? And did you get it like checked multiple times? You taking care of your diet and your exercise and stuff? Because you could, I mean, you might want to do that before you like hop on for real, right? So that you can not be potentially messing up your testosterone if you don't need to. All right, yeah, he loves dropping me weapons right now, man. What the heck? Look at this. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha.
Reality is such a fragile thing.
Yeah, take care of yourself for sure. I mean, I want to believe that this 16 HotA is good, but I think we can farm out a little bit more. I think we can do it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Is that what I think it is? Yo. 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 The Grandpappy. Yo. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big weapon, boys. Keep it farming, boys. Keep it farming. That's a pretty big one.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
That's a pretty big one. We have a 100% crit chance, by the way. That's just double. I think it's just double damage, just extra damage. Saw the 3GA Doombringer? Yeah, yeah. That's big. That's big. I told you guys we could get one of those. We hadn't gotten a mythic today. That's a good one to get. I told you he's been liking dropping me weapons. That's a pretty good one. Yowza. Are we gonna say that it's only 1 GA? Are we gonna say that? I don't think so. I think we want to be grateful, don't we? It's only 1 GA grandfather. No, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. What was the GA on it again? The all stats? I mean, that's not bad. Also, thanks for the 5 good subs, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. I mean, are we just gonna like delete this weapon right off the bat? Just delete it. We need... I think it's this, yeah. Yeah. I think we gotta get rid of this one. Let's keep farming right now, and big flex for you once again, man. I don't want to slow us down. Let's put that on, put it in the stash. And I will take a moment to set that up in a bit, but yeah, what the heck, dude. The Grandpappy. I knew it could drop. I knew it could choose us. So sick. Let's see. Tacits. A lot of resist. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't have to destroy my weapon in order to use that, but I think that's probably what's going to happen. That's with the gloves. I'm using the Fist of Fate, though. Yeah, my stats are pretty juicy at the moment. Pretty juicy. Good to go? Wait for him. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... That's definitely gonna be good. I don't think we're gonna lose strength for that all stats. I don't think so. That's just a crazy buff.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
I think that's a good weapon for us. I mean, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
It's gotta be. That's some more pumps for us. Wait a minute. Hot's hooking up another sub. Thank you so much, dude. And big flex for you, pumping us up once again, dude. That's crazy. The Grandpappy dropped. So sick. Yeah, he can drop mythics just in general, so it can happen. It can happen. Keep it pumping, brother. Thank you, dude. Keep it pumping. We like strength, though. Strength is definitely good.
The only truth is what I say it is.
Hit him with some heavy hit-ems. Earthquake spawned way over there. Nice. Dude, Hot Sauce is still going to get the subs. This guy is out of control right now. And big flex for you once again, pumping us up, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Belial's good farm because you can ask him to drop you loot from another boss, basically, right? So like you can target farm other bosses through him with a higher drop rate. So that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. We're hanging out with you, bro.
This realm will be.
Yeah. You don't really have control over your beam in this situation, so it's definitely maybe not great to use the beam against this dude in particular. That's alright, though. No way. Another mythic, dude. What the heck? Is this a better one? This is Andariel's Visage. All stats, life on hit, attack speed, poison res. I don't know if this is a good one, though. I mean, it's still a mythic. That's pretty cool. No, it's Andariel's, but I mean, like, it's still Andariel's. Like, that's kind of good. Kind of good. The mythics for you, bummer, bro. Yours are, they're coming, bro. They're coming. They're coming. It's kind of cool, though. Kind of cool. I don't even know what I need. I think that people have said I need the Starless Skies ring, I think, is the one that Barbarians want. I think. Say for Frenzy. Oh, what's Frenzy? That one's bis for Frenzy? You're saying? Okay, interesting, alright. Okay. We'll save up. Hot sauce is popping off. You are first, though, dude. You are. Holding it down. What the heck is happening with these mythics, though? We'll save that for later, huh? Oh, for Giga attack speed? Oh, it's life on hit. Oh, I see. Life on hit is actually really rare in this game, isn't it? Yeah, I think life on hit is uncommon. I believe so. Yeah, also you gotta ask Kinloa.
Right on. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
But I think more people in there gets us more loot, right? You strong enough to beat on this guy? I mean, like,
What's still got
I don't want to rob you of your progression to like kill him on your own, but I mean, yeah, if you're just farming him. If you're just farming him, I mean, I'm cool with it. I don't know if we're gonna do that many more tonight, though. Because we do gotta go soon, but I wanted to farm these out. There we go. Got him. Austin's in. So eventually we can do these runs as 4, which would be fun. Exclamation mark PR will link those for you. There you go, Austin. Get on in here, bro. I'll do a few more, though. I will. I will indeed. Because now that we've killed all the bosses solo, we can definitely do like group stuff. I think group stuff for this is definitely like good to do, right? Because you get the bonus loot. So it would seem. So it would seem. But we've done 435 squat, 355 bench, and then a 485 deadlift, I think. All right. Mr. Totems. Ready to roll? How long does the bulwark last for? 3 seconds? Gives us a barrier. Are we sure that that's the best one? I mean, probably, yeah.
I will drape
Big old barrier. My shouts last longer, but...
darkness.
What? Oh, wait a second. So totems is actually like a problem, aren't you? Totems is actually a problem. He's actually built diff over here. I see. I asked him if as if he couldn't kill this guy. Oh my gosh. Just wanted to make sure.
Come, be crushed.
We got some dangerous gamers over here right now, boys. I'm just over here just hanging out. My gosh. That's good stuff, hot sauce. This guy's a problem. We're getting some Unveiler's Oath too, right? More D-stance. Jeez Louise. I guess the voice not, yeah, we are. We've ascended. We don't really, we're the one who doesn't really deserve to be killing him this fast, that's for sure. Yeah, that event was pretty fun too. That was a good one. If you want to go down to play, you should. You should. This season is really good. We've been gaming hard. Now we're entering into a kind of a big farm phase. This is part of it now, I guess. Alright, BRB. BRB. Is that a Necromancer that Totems is playing? Looked like, I don't know if there's anything worth keeping out of that batch. I don't think so. Oh, you're a rogue too? Oh, okay. You're both roguing up. Your helmet looked a little bit like a necromancer, but yeah, okay. The gameplay makes sense as a rogue. I was like, you have 2 swords. Like, what is that? What is that? Yes, Assassin, if you're trying to play rogue, man, it's time. It's time. Oops. We're here? Okay, cool.
Come, be crushed.
Bone Spear's king, yeah.
You are. This
I'm just gonna HotA slam just so I can just be involved. There we go. Got him. 405 squat for 10. Jeez Louise. That's a lot, bro. That's some big squats if you ask me. That's some big time squatting. Okay.
Why fight when surrendering is so much sweeter?
We definitely want the big full-on Omega drop. Everything GA on that chest piece. But the chest piece could be good and the pants could be good, so all good. And apparently these guys want to drop mythics. So that's cool. Apparently they do. I'm up for that. How'd that party? So Tin Loa is our guy. I think if you just put your name in the chat, maybe, or if you guys like whisper him, he's a leader. We'll do some more farming. A little bit more. Oops, sorry. You go for it first. Beast into ice. Give me the chest piece that we need. The big gains chest piece. Let's do it. I got the Larry Wheels personal record gear, yeah? I think you can hit some big lifts with that.
I will drape this world in darkness.
HotA slamming. Got on one leg? No, sir. Not for me. No way. Oh, the 2 LP chest armor. Do it, dude. Do it. It gave me armor, which I don't love, but chance for earthquake to deal double damage is what we were looking for. Okay, I mean, almost. 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 I wonder if that's more worth it than the HotA. I wonder. The one that I have right now, I suspect, is still pretty good. I wonder. I suspect. Alright. Let's do a couple more, and then let's plan. You guys want to do this again tomorrow? How about that? You guys want to send it again tomorrow? More D4? I'd like that. You guys gonna be around to do some runs?
You ask.
I'm gonna have to farm up unless Tinlo just got our back like that. I'm gonna have to farm up some more Belial runs. What's the strat? You like make a bunch of gold and then buy them? Like, I mean, how else do you get that many? That's craziness. But yeah, I'm definitely down to do a few more though. How many we got left? Oh yeah, well, let's burn up the ones that Tin Loa gave us, and then I think we can probably do a couple more, right? I mean, how long is that gonna take? I don't want to stay up crazy late, because we do have actually a day tomorrow that we have to do, but we'll see. Farm most of it, buy some for gold. Gotcha. All right. No, he did not, Mythy. He's just gaming.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
Just gaming.
Fall into dark.
There we go. Yeah, we're doing some good pumping today, dude. Just need a few more of them things. Also solo self-found? Not anymore. Not solo anymore. That's sick though. Yeah, I got us a big old Doombringer as well. You wearing 2 of them? Is that what it says? That's crazy. You got the rogues like Doombringer too? Nice. Just one? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna set up the grandfather and use that tomorrow. That'll be sick. Total 75 total. You gotta go with that? Yeah, you definitely. I don't think I'll ever be lifting like real heavy like that again. I don't think so. We'll see. We will see. It's dropping me a chest armor every once in a while. But not always. I mean, I think, yeah, all stats would be good on Tacits too. What is ours? Mine is Giga Resist with Max Res. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Did I got to go back to town? We'll see. Well, I'm blasting gear. Okay, being on medical amount of TRT is not blasting gear, but it probably will help you get stronger. Yeah, probably. Blasting gear. I don't think I'd think of that as blasting gear, but yeah. You will probably get stronger on TRT. Yeah, probably so. Alright, but taking TRT is to help you get back to the normal. Oh, 3-star, but it's really trying to give me those things. It really wants to give me a crazy axe. That's pretty funny. Dude, I like that item. Is it giving me items for the frenzy build? Wait, why are you taking all that? This escalated quickly. You went to the doctor because your testosterone was low. But you like at that point you said F it, I'm taking everything, or you're like, I'm confused. That's a good, I don't know, that's interesting. That one has like a high percentage. Does he know that you're what? He's giving you TRT and then after that I'm blasting, so I'm very confused. Why bother with... Okay. Okay. Alright, Austin. GG's, man. Me too. Alright. Let's hit a few more, big guy. I'm so confused. Why are you gonna be blasting? Oh my goodness. Let's hit him, brother. Let's hit him. Firing this thing up. You're funny. Yeah, don't do that. You're 6'1", 286? Bro. You got... okay. So, you might be kidding, but what you're suggesting is that you are trying to kill yourself. Is that right? That you're trying to ruin your life? Not kidding? Yeah, okay, well, if we're being serious, I think that why don't you get your health in order instead of destroying it? I don't know. I don't see the path there. Yeah. Yeah, you should. I think it'd be good to get your health and going in the right direction rather than kind of sending it flying off to the abyss. Health is in order. It's not. You're 6'1", almost 300 pounds, and your testosterone is low. Your health is not in order. Not trying to be like critical of you as like a person, but like if your testosterone is low because you're like super overweight, that probably has something to do with it. Don't you think? That could probably be a reason why your testosterone is low. So you don't need to add drugs to the situation. You probably could lower some of that body fat a little bit, and your body might be happier. Did your doctor suggest that? Was your doctor like, hey, let's get you to lose a little bit of weight and see if that testosterone balances out a little bit? Instead, he was like, let's get you on TRT so I could make more money off of you. Is that what that was? 'Cause we got some other health paths to explore, I think. Yeah, but sometimes testosterone can be not too great because your health isn't too great in general, and testosterone is just kind of like one of those health markers, you know what I mean? So just cranking up your testosterone may not really be a good choice, especially, you know, if you're already kind of like overweight, you're already putting your heart under some strain, and then you add drugs to that, and then you're suggesting that you're gonna add a whole bunch of like really hard anabolics to that, and that's, I mean, I'm not sure what your plan is with that one, you know what I mean? Again, not just trying to criticize you, it's just, you know, you seem to like me, and so I appreciate that a lot, so I care about you too, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna really permanently damage yourself if you're serious about taking a bunch of drugs. You're really gonna hurt yourself, man. It's not a good idea. Nah. These are actually kind of cool. They're really not too bad. It's also kind of cool. I'm not really sure I'm trying to sell any of these, but if I was a selling man, then that's something I might do. Okay. Out of here. I don't need to know about your drug stack, brother. What I'm interested in is your health, and yeah, you even have testosterone on that list twice. Like, like, what are we doing here, man? I can't take that seriously. It's like taking a double dose. I'm taking a therapeutic dose test, and then more. It's like, oh my gosh. Whatever. You do you, big dog. You do you, big fella. Alrighty. Keep hammering, boys. Got a few more runs. Let's make it happen.
Surrendering is so much sweeter.
Finish strong.
The only truth is what I I say it is.
Whoa, we're not dying, brother. We're not dying. That's not it. We're gonna let them traps go light this guy up. How's D4? It's really good. Whenever you feel like you've kind of reached a point in Last Epoch where you're satisfied, I think D4 should be next on your list. Okay. Okay, I thought I saw one ancestral, but no, not quite. Pain Gorgers, yeah?
This world in dark.
Pain Gorgers.
Reality is such a fragile thing.
I do want to take these 16 HotA chests into the dungeons and see how it feels. But SARMs, I wouldn't recommend any of that stuff, man. Your best bet is to get yourself in a deficit of calories and get your exercise rolling the right way and get you at a healthy body weight. Double ancestral pants. And see what that does for you. Stats and max res. Oh, those are nice, I think. Those are pretty nice. We could work with that. Stats and max res. We can work with that. I don't really need the extra movement speed. And the proc is good. Let's see, and then the all res. I don't think I actually need that much all res. So those could be something that we definitely take a look at in terms of like working them into the build. Nice. Nice. That's okay-ish if we wanted to like sell it maybe. Again, probably not gonna sell those, but that's some big wallop action. Nobody's buying those things, right? Some strength on there though. Yeah. Eh. Let's hit it again. Hit it again. Let's go. Sauna doesn't really do much for you, man. Wasn't gonna play D4, but I reinstalled, doing okay. It's fun. It's fun. I'm not really sure what a sauna's supposed to do for you. Oh, for recovery. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna try. Yeah, if you like it, that's enough. You know, that's enough. The one thing I might say is don't do cold plunges. Because I don't like cold plunges, but now there's evidence to suggest that they're actually not good for you in your recovery. Yeah. Sauna's like, yeah, seems probably okay. Another. We got a few more of these to do. Couple more. Once we run out of these, we'll probably call it a night. It's been a real nice farm though. Thanks for the infusion, man. The boost infusion. Another good way to make gold is sell gear if you don't need mats. Yeah, I'm saving a couple pieces. Saving a couple things to sell. I'm probably not gonna sell like every little dinky one, but yeah, if we have some good ones, I think it's probably definitely a good idea to sell it. Yeah. Somebody hates Punch was doing it anyway. Oh, was he really? I didn't know that he hated him. He might still do him. Who knows? Dude. Dude. Another one, another Helm of Perdition. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, maybe we'll sell that one. I feel like should we give it to 10 for the runs? Shoot, man. Boom. Maybe, man. Well, what's going on here? You are so wrong. What are you talking about? You're saying that my recommendation that he doesn't take a whole bunch of drugs is not good advice? I mean, I don't have to be a doctor to know that like anabolic steroids, like the ones he's talking about, aren't really like a good idea. If you need TRT, I mean, yeah, take medicine if you need it, but that's not what he's talking about. You know what I mean? It's like, I can tell somebody not to take drugs. I think that's a good advice. You know what I mean? So, if his doctor's talking about TRT, that's one thing. But that's not what he's talking about, right? TRT's appointment next week, that's boxing time. I mean, that's what I mean, like, different situation. Yeah, these are the same item pretty much. That's interesting. Kind of crazy. Them big old wallopers. I mean, we could keep a couple of these to sell, huh? If we're feeling crazy. Let's roll. Let's roll. All right. What's up? Oh, thanks. Hold on, what the heck? No, no, no. What are these? Just handing them over? Okay, I don't think we need 10 billion gold. Where does that come from? You've been selling some stuff, huh? Sheesh. Making himself some gains. How old are you, bro? Oh, you better not be getting me banned, bro. Alright. Say that right now. Baki's dad is in the chat. Yo, what the heck? Alright. What are these all 8s? Nice. Oh, some of them are. Oh my gosh. We got some 10s as well. Alright.
Why fight when surrendering is so much?
Hammer 'em, boys. I think he's telling me he doesn't need no mythic. He'd be alright. He don't need no mythics. Nearly 40, yeah? Alrighty. The double exalter. Alright, this will be our last batch. Then it's 3 AM. We gotta call it a night. Gotta get a little bit of rest for tomorrow, because we gotta get up and make a little build video about this bad boy. We surely do. Show this thing off. Bam Gaming, yup, we're on the late night schedule. I appreciate the love, bro. I appreciate the pumps today too. Somehow we got 50 big ones on the day is nutty. Craziness. Just keeps dropping me these exalted axes, bro. What the heck? That's craziness. The double pumper. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't die. I'll hooking another one up for us. Uh-oh, watch out. Trying to detonate these quakes on this man. This demon. There we go. Got him. And thank you, bro. Big flex for you one more time. Thank you, dude. For the gifty. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do some viewer runs with this. Get in the party and tear it up. Crit. Okay. Pain Gordred loves rolling that armor, doesn't it?
Even the ground beneath your feet.
It loves rolling that armor. I mean, it may very well be the case that HotA hits hard with this plus 16 HotA. Like, it has to be, right? Like, you have to hit hard with a plus 16 HotA. It's actually more than that, too, because of the helmet that I'm wearing. All right, what do you say, dude? We finishing this stack out? D-stance? I don't think so. 20.3 might be worth saving, though. Might be worth saving. Yeah, we got you, bro. All right, so how many of these little guys we got? We're on that late nighter. I don't think we're keeping this one. It's all right, actually, isn't it? That's all right. We're just filling up stash tabs right now, dude. 290 is kind of a lot. Right, this one rolled the 20% chance. We can keep that one. That's kind of a nice roll, too. Okay.
See some steel you need?
Alrighty. Let's hit it again. Got a couple more on us, then we're donezo. Yep. You need another flavor. Thanks once again for pumping us up, hot sauce. I got you, brother. Thank you, man. Alright. Yeah, we can finish out our keys, yeah? 5 more? Some just quick blasters, and then we'll be ready to do it again tomorrow, man. Some more pumps. We definitely got some items that we need to look at about upgrade. Oh my gosh, we're not dying. We're not dying. We're not dying. We got some items to look at. Got some stuff to do. To work with. That grandfather is gonna be a very interesting option. That's crazy that we got that. But I guess we're kind of doing the big boss. Got to, man. Okay, those aren't very good. That makes my life easy. We don't have to even worry about that. All right. Stop, hot sauce. Cut it out. I'm interpreting hot sauces. He's having himself a fun night. That's what I'm thinking. You need to get your necro. Yeah, hopefully I'll be strong enough to actually do it. What the heck? Sounds good. But maybe I'll be strong enough by then. I'll be able to pop off, and shred this guy for you. Sounds good. I mean, if you're doing Bone Spear, probably doing more damage to me, even on your new character. Probably will. That was funny. Need some of this. All right. We're not seeing the Giga Exalted Chest Armor, not yet. It's out there. It's out there. I mean, we have a good one. It's just kind of funny what it turned into. But there is a good chance that it's better. I don't think that if it was like a 50% chance for earthquakes to deal. Oh, dude, we finally died. Trolling. If there's a insano chance, do we not get loot this way? Let's see how it works. I think we do. Thank you. Awkward. I mean, maybe the damage is similar. I don't know. Maybe it is. Put one of these on real quick. There we go. There we go. Goober, man. All right, last runs, and then we're donezo for now. But back again tomorrow. Finish strong. Definitely is gonna be worth a look. Where am I going? I'm gonna need a new freaking tab, or I have to sell some of this stuff maybe. Yeah, I unfortunately don't think that's that great, but we'll keep it. I don't know, maybe somebody wants to buy it. You never know. You just never know. This one, not too awesome. Don't need no tacits, I don't think. Cool. Have Husk for 3 more. Let me look.
What's still? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
2 more. So 2 more would be perfect. Unless you want to do 3 more. 3 more would be fine. 2 more is fine. Either way, we've been hitting it. I got a brand new RTX thingy PC and deleted a file and it corrupted it. Oh no. I have a blue screen. Send it to PC shop. Oh man, you got good luck, dude. Holy moly. That's spooky.
Why fight when surrender
Good
is
luck, bro. I hope you figured it out. That's definitely not good. I was hitting kind of hard. And the poison on the ground stuff is what seems to be freaky to me for the most part. I don't know. It's hurting. Ah, that sucks, Dallas. Hopefully you can get it fixed up, brother. Yeah, the infernal horde compasses are also sweet. That we got some of those. That's super cool. But I think we did get an upgrade for the pants. We got an upgrade for the chest, and we got an upgrade for my 2-handed weapon, which I wanted a new 2-hander anyway. I didn't really expect to have this 2-hander though. That's a doozy. That's a doozy. Alrighty, brother. And we got 3 mythics out of these runs too? Like, what the heck, man? That seems pretty good. Alrighty. Boom. So we got here. One more little round. Hooking it up, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's madness, dude. Yeah, we'll be farming hard for this one. So we can do another big sesh. Be good. Later, Baug. Love to see you play some WoW. We're not playing WoW today, man. We gotta wrap it up after this. WoW's some fun stuff, though. Kind of in a Diablo mode, though. And we've been streaming for a while, and it's quite late, but that's good having some fun streams, man. That's good stuff. But yeah, we will be farming hard so we can do another big Belial sesh. It's gonna take a minute to farm up some runs, but we got this. We got this. Nice. So yeah, so when he visits us now, hopefully we can get Beast in the Ice juice from him. Be good. Alrighty. Another big day today, though. Big old weekend stream. Still getting our Diablo grind in. Watch out for that poison. It's kind of strange, the earthquakes on this guy, but it's working. It's working. It's working. All right, that was insane. Insane sesh, insane runs. I hope you got something useful. Something that you could sell. Or something. More HotA? Okay. Cause I think that's the strat. You just run the heck out of these, and then you get the ability to buy more. Thank you for flying. Yeah, thanks, bro. Tinlow Airlines. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thank you too, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Anything particularly cool? These two? I mean, they're 2 thingies, but they kind of rolled low. Yeah, you too, man. We'll see you on the stream, bro. That was some big farming. That was juicy stuff. And thank you all for hanging out. That was a really fun night, man. We pumped it up good. Pumped it up good. Oh, you're saying that we could like sell them like for like just like even just vendor them? Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of the mats. Yeah, I mean, are we good on mats? Because we could probably just sell, yeah? Even just like straight vendor? Is that troll? Is that troll to vendor them for millions and millions of gold? I feel like I'd rather have the mats, but I don't know. I mean, is that good? It's like if you want gold, you should just sell them to players. But
Chico.
we have like 1 billion gold anyway, don't we? Like, I don't think we need to do that. I'll just get the mats. Anyway, boys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food, I'm gonna get some rest, and we will be back in action again tomorrow. I will be probably taking the morning to make a build video guide for this, or an update, or whatever. And then we'll see you guys probably around 4 p.m. PST, or maybe around 5 p.m. PST, if we want to, you know, get some food or work out before the stream. But either way, today was mega pump session. Made some huge gains. Excited to see this grandfather in action. But that'll have to wait for tomorrow, alright? Really appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks for showing love. See you guys tomorrow for more games and gains. Peace.